anything, bro.
Come
This
on
guy
now, man.
stinks.
Bro, they don't let nobody finish anything, bro. As soon as I say
You
something,
talking
they
a
say,
whole bunch of mumbo jumbo. You talking a whole bunch of
Hey,
mumbo jumbo going left
like, like,
field.
like,
let's go.
cause
Come
the
on,
thing
y'all.
about it, I'm
Stay
telling you
constructive,
why I'm
gang.
not getting the test the way that y'all did it because it's not accurate. You could do it on a horse and they could give you DNA that they gave you. And then
What?
and then the thing about it,
Oh my god.
ancestry,
I'm just
lot
listening for the rest of the
23,
night, y'all. Y'all could keep
ancestry,
cooking.
So
exactly.
he's challenging the
So a horse
validity
can
of
be 10
the
different
test, though.
DNAs. A
Yeah,
So
horse
now
can
the
exactly.
be
test is
So
different.
guys,
fake.
guys,
The
I
test
got
Oh
is
my god.
fraud,
now.
and your DNA
Now,
got
The
Can you
linked.
share
ships
my
is
screen?
now,
fake. The
look, hold on,
test,
slow down,
everything
slow
is
down,
fake.
slow down, slow down, slow down. So now he's testing the validity of the test. What is your rebuttal to show that the test has validity in it? Just so we can have a conversation.
No, because I want them to answer my question about
I'm
how
no
can you be from
scientist,
two
and obviously
how can
there's
you be
ways
from
that they
two
can
how can
compare
you be from two
DNA,
continents at the
in their
same
systems or
time?
whatever. But like I said, me and multiple family members have conducted these DNA tests on ourselves, and you can
And I'm not
match the
saying you're
DNA
wrong about
results
that.
and see. So I just personally think that
Mm-hmm.
But
everything in this
Mm-hmm.
world is
95% of the
bullshit.
black
People
people
that
in
be fake
America don't
woke
I
share
think
don't
the
know,
same
guys.
everything
sex.
is
I won't be
bullshit,
100.
and I don't
I'm just
think
saying. All
that.
right.
Like,
I'm just saying. Just be 100. So y'all telling me if I swab myself right now, put that shit in the envelope,
Bro, it's
send it to some
fluke.
people in the lab, they do
East
a test,
African, for
they
sure.
determine something, they send it back to me. That is what I should go off of. That's all
What's
I'm
the
asking.
difference between doing
You
like
go
a
off
DNA
for
test?
No, I'm
swabbing
just
for an
asking.
HIV
I'm just
test
Yes,
or
asking.
a STD
yes,
test. So
thank
what are we
you,
really talking about?
yes.
Hold on,
thank
look,
That's
you,
I didn't hear
true.
you.
Spit
That's
So
test
now,
don't
true.
hold on,
You
give
hold
you
on. I didn't
swab
hear
for
you.
that.
STD.
That's
Hold on,
true.
Piss
slow
me
down. Let's
off, bruh.
The spit
let's slow
test
thank
down.
doesn't
you,
Can we slow
claim
thank
down?
there's
you,
no
thank
swabbing
you.
with
I'm
No,
just
no, no,
glad
no.
that
visitation.
Whoa,
Come
somebody
on,
slow,
else
slow
is
man.
doing
down.
that. Thank
That lets
you,
me know y'all didn't
Slow
really
thank
do
down.
you.
any research on
Let me
something before
slow
you
it
get your
down.
DNA.
I couldn't even hear
Why
nothing.
Yeah.
No,
can't we
you just
just
Yeah.
you
Ace.
just
logical
fake woke,
Yeah.
and you
You
Ace.
think
you do no
everything in this
research
Yeah.
before
world.
you
Ace.
get your DNA.
No,
Yeah.
you just
Ace.
why
fake
can't
woke,
we
and you
just
think
You
use
ain't
you.
logical
you ain't give
explanation?
no you just fake African. What the fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody here say I was
Y'all
woke.
crazy.
Ain't nobody here say I was woke. I just know who I am, and I know that my ancestors they come here on a boat as a slave.
So check this
What you
out.
talking
Check
about?
this out.
That's
I could bring two females
your
around you that's
DNA.
African. Look, and you will never know they African. They very fair skinned, and until they open their mouth and start talking, you hear their accent. You would never know.
And then
You
that
would
goes back.
never know they African. I'm just
To my
trying to
point.
tell you.
That goes back to my point of colonization. That's why they fair skin and they African. Goes back to my point of colonization.
It
Oh, but
is
when you say
okay.
people
It
look
is okay,
African,
guys. Please, please,
I was just
please.
speaking. No,
Let's
no, no.
just have the
Somebody,
peace.
hold on
It
one
is
second.
just nice,
Somebody,
Lord have
please.
mercy.
They agree with
somebody,
everything I've said,
I
but
can't
sometimes
take
somebody.
it
No, no.
anymore.
Listen to
The
this.
nonsense. Please, sister.
Somebody on
Slow it
here
down,
said
slow it.
somebody looked like they was African, and I just wanted to say it's not about the look because you can be next to someone that's African and not know. And I'm saying again, I'm a proof seeker, so I could bring
You're
somebody
so
to the
ignorant.
wall
Cause what does
that's an
African look
African. You
like?
wouldn't know that
What do
they're African.
African look like, Ace? What do African look like? What does
I
the
didn't never say
African?
nothing. I never said nothing about appearance.
Nah, I said
He
that.
said fake
somebody said
African.
Yeah,
I
somebody
heard
looked
African.
like
fake
they was
African.
African.
What?
Somebody said I was
Cause
fake
I'm
woke,
just
so I said
saying
they
though,
fake
we just gonna
African.
walk up
What
and
you
just
talking about?
like you're not gonna know that a person is
I am
African based
proud
off how you look at them.
African,
That's the
eh?
ignorance of
Nah,
us
you
black
don't
I
look
never
people.
said
African.
that.
Just
I
thinking
never
You
that
don't
said
look
that.
African
Okay,
supposed to
African.
be a
uptown
certain way.
Guys,
African.
guys,
It's
guys,
also
guys, slow down.
ignorant. It's
Slow.
also ignorant to
Can we slow
discriminate
down?
hatred without
Can we
any
slow
proof.
down?
Uptown Africa
Do
is in the
now?
building.
Do we know people are Russian? Do we know people are Spanish, Dominican,
For some
Chinese?
Dominicans, we don't because some Dominicans look like us.
Because of what I just mentioned earlier about the Haitians and the Dominicans. That goes back to my point again,
That's
bro.
fine. That's fine. But I'm just answering his question. When we look at Dominicans, no. For all of the other things you said, some people, I guess. But for black people, I think that, and we look so different across the board. You can look at some of
No,
us and you don't know what our background is.
but is it a
Mm-hmm.
clear determination between
Mm-hmm.
Russian, Japanese person, uh, but who was you saying? I say
I
let's
don't
use
think you
a
can
Puerto
look at an
Rican
Asian
person.
person. You can't look at an Asian person and I'm like, oh, they Japanese, oh, they Korean, oh, like they're Chinese.
But
I
they
don't
all
But
know.
you, but
Asian.
you, but you
You
know
Right.
they
could
not.
say
ATI
But
could
you
be
know
somebody
they
You
not.
Asian.
Asian.
smart.
Now hear me
I
out.
don't
You
know
Now
they
hear me
smart.
out.
Asian.
Know that.
No,
You
hear me
smart.
out. But you know they not Dominican. You know they ass ain't Russian, right? That's all I'm saying.
Yes. I'm
So we do
missing
have
what
certain
you
type of.
getting at
No,
here
I'm
when it
saying.
comes to
So
black people though.
we do have certain geography type
Jazz, we can't hear you. I hear you saying, I see you
categories.
saying something, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, we definitely can't hear you. Based off geography and our culture, we are categorized. So all we doing in this conversation, right? Because clearly a lot of people disagree. Some things we're gonna have to agree to disagree, guys.
Yes,
But
yes.
if for
I want to ask
conversational
Faith a
sake, I
question.
just want to be able to find the cubbies of where majority of us land at and how majority of us feel, and not talk over each other so much. You feel me? Because can't nobody hear nobody. I love
Yes,
the
sir.
energy, but the shit get mad crazy, and it's like,
Yes. You are
and
right.
the comments are saying it, especially on Instagram. So cook somebody.
We are brothers. We are
Faith, I want to ask
sisters.
Faith a question.
That is it.
What's up?
So going back and forth, and I'm still unclear on really for real your side. 'Cause I'm like, I feel like we agree, but it's still like, all right, you say none of our ancestors came here on a boat,
No, I
right?
didn't say that.
Okay. Okay. So what am I missing on that point?
I'm saying that the with the story that we're told and the story that everybody, not everybody, most of the people in here are like privy to is that 10 million of our ancestors came over here on a slave ship, and that is not what happened. Only a minuscule few came over here, but they did not come here directly from Africa.
Okay.
That's what I was saying the whole time. I'm not saying nobody's wrong. Yes, you could be from Africa. Your bloodline could be from Africa. All of us will have African in us. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the root from there. But the way that they telling us we came from Africa is not the way that we came from Africa.
Okay. So
That's what. That's all that I am saying.
I hear you
Now
and I
do now
understand.
look,
I feel you.
sure,
But what make hold on? Let me land this real quick.
do your thing, do your thing.
What make what you learned different from what we learned?
Because what would make what I learned different from what everybody else is saying is because the person that enslaved us told us that story.
Who
But
told you your story? I'm respectfully. Who told you your story?
From me, I learned it from the people that taught me about Moorish American
The
science.
Moors. Yeah.
Got you.
And
Okay,
and then,
I
and then and
digress.
Okay.
that
So
information,
it would be fair to say that you have
and
an
that information,
indoctrinated way that you learned, right?
that information, some of it is from European white people, but it wasn't from the European white people that enslaved us. That's the thing. Y'all getting the story from the European that enslaved y'all. Just like how y'all was saying earlier about how having the white tea people fight your fight. Y'all listen to the people that was enslaving y'all. I'm listening to the people that's giving information that was fighting the fight, helping us remember who we are, that
I'm
we
not
were really
I
prisoners
got
of
direct
war.
descendants from the civil rights movement, so
But
I'm
that's what I'm
not
saying. You
speaking
saying
from
that
a
I'm
textbook
disagreeing.
knowledge.
You
Like
thinking that I'm disagreeing with you, and I'm not
He
disagreeing
not
with
disagreeing.
you.
That's why
you
you got
agree
hearing
This
with
is
me
what
waves.
I'm saying.
technically,
I'm
but
not
we
saying
aren't
that
agreeing.
nothing you were saying is false. That what I am saying is what they told us in school about 10 million of us coming over here,
I
defecating on
don't
each
even know
He's
other,
that 10 million number.
dying
I
and
don't know
stuff.
that
That is
no,
not the
he's
story.
basically saying that the number is
Oh
elated.
my God.
Okay, the numbers is elated. It's not that many people. And we can agree to disagree with that. Okay, we don't know how many
I'm not
people
even disagreeing. I'm not
he
even
don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Don't nobody know. But
no,
we
no,
know it was some boats.
wait,
Okay,
but before y'all leave this,
we do know that.
somebody said earlier something about them giving a fuck about the slaves and wanting them to get there safely. And I was trying to get in there when they said that, and I just want to say that that's completely and absolutely not true. Who gives a fuck about the slaves? Of course they're gonna stuff 300 of them in there. Whoever make it, because they paid dirt cheap for them.
Not for
They
working
don't give
cargo.
a
It's not
Not for
true.
working
Right,
cargo.
but
That's
right,
not
right.
exactly what I said, baby. What I
Not for
said
Can
working.
I can I hear
who was
Sharice's
that?
point?
Who
Yeah, you
said
ain't
that?
cooking a minute, Sharice. Do your
I
thing.
did. That's why I wanted to chime in and
Three.
actually clarify
Oh
what I
yeah,
actually
she yeah, because
said.
she been talking shit all night, and you was talking big shit, and I was like, damn, okay, yeah, okay.
I wasn't
You
talking no
like
shit.
that.
I'm speaking all facts. Like I talk to these
No,
people.
no, I ain't mean big shit. I meant like good shit. I meant when I said big shit, I meant
Oh,
like good
okay.
shit.
I'm saying, girl, I'm saying you talking no shit.
No, 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 no. I meant like good shit. I
I
meant
ain't
good shit.
trying to anyway. I don't want nobody to be offended. I just
No,
want
I
all of
didn't
us
say
to
good
try to
shit.
understand one another because that's what this is all about. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times when you hear things for the first time or something that you may not be familiar with, of course, it's going to be some pushback on it. But here's what I'll say. What I was saying was that ultimately, when you need people to work, you can't come to work sick, fucked up, not looking malnutrition, none of that. What the fuck they gonna do when you at your regular job? They gonna send your ass home.
So the
You cannot
slaves
work
had
today.
like
You
commission
cannot work
and
today.
equal rights and stuff
You
like
gotta
that.
let her cook. You gotta let her cook.
Hold
My
on,
bad.
let's stay on the slave boat since the civil rights movement is something that happened much later. That we right now we in the 14, 15, 16,
No,
seventeen
I'm
hundred.
talking about like as far as life insurance and stuff like that. Cause you saying like they gonna
Mm-hmm.
care about it. Like they ain't. It's
No,
not
that's
like
not
they
what I'm
had.
saying. What I'm saying is that you should care in the context of wanting someone to get off a boat and do work. And
But they
and and,
didn't though. That was
and
the whole
it
point.
doesn't make sense. That's why we're saying it don't make sense to have people defecating on each other, shitting on each other, bed
Mhm.
sores under their ass for 90 days. Back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, they want to tell you, yeah, they threw some people over so they can make it seem like it's so realistic and all that. But that shit is just straight up bullshit. Period.
Trauma.
How did modesty make it? How did modesty make it over? And Google her. I don't want to tell you nothing that's not facts, Queen. I'm sorry if I cut your
No, you
thought off.
okay? You okay? You
But
okay?
just Google her. Google everybody. Just look it up. You know what I'm saying? Don't take people word for it. Look, know it for yourself.
Is there any is there any
And
physical proof of the ship?
it's in matter of
The
fact,
name
if you
of it.
go to the Black Museum before they shut it down, they do have one. They do have pieces. As a matter of fact, they
You
had an
talking about the Black
autopsy
and
here
Wax
at the
Museum, right?
Smithsonian years
In
ago. They
You
had
Baltimore.
to
talking about
change.
hold on?
So
You
that's
Oh
talking
yeah,
one
about
they got
ship,
one in
right?
the
Baltimore too.
Smithsonian?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that's
Nah,
not
the
had one at
Blacks
the
and Wax.
Smithsonian
okay.
years ago. A few years back, they bought the slave chains and all that, even for the babies. I fell to my knees like your daughter. I forgot who said they took their daughter, but I fell to my knees. I was crying. There was more white people in the line than black people. It hurt me. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It hurt me because they know
And I
more
agree
about
with that
us
because that
than
was
we
probably
know
part
about
of
us.
the.
So they could have one up on us. That's just like my dad
And they
said.
trying to
Milton,
take Donald Trump trying to take slavery out the Smithsonian's right now.
but listen to this part, this wisdom. And excuse me if I keep saying my father said, my father said, my mother wasn't around, so it was just me and him uptown. So he told me men see things in women that they don't see in themselves. So therefore, a man can have one up, and that's just wisdom. But listen to this. That's how I was during the slave trade, or how white people learned us still now and can flip and use and manipulate, like you said, brother. Some of the European Moors taught you these things, but it can be used to manipulate also the situation and make it look like, oh, it really didn't happen. It really did. It really did. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Well, there's such thing as prisoners of war. There is such thing as yeah, chattel slavery, all of that stuff. But what we're trying to clear up here with this is that everybody did not come off a slave ship. And that's I mean, I talked to the dude.
True.
If y'all
True.
get a chance, y'all could look at my channel or whatever. I did an interview with the man. His name is David Eltis. He is the main scholar on the transatlantic slave trade and all things numbers, the slave voyages website that a lot of people like to visit and things like that. He's like the end all be all, this
Mm.
man. And he even made it clear to me and my audience that yes, it was people that was here. Yes, it was some Africans that was brought, but the slave trade to the United States was staggeringly small. He also made claims that the 1619 story is an erroneous story. So there is a lot of things that we have to go back and just kind of reevaluate when we're talking about our history because they have every reason to want to take us off of the American soil. Every reason.
So would
Every
it be
reason.
fair to say? Would it be fair to say that the ones that have the history going back to Africa are the ones of the ancestors that was strong enough to survive? Since we
Come
saying that it
on,
was the conditions that were unbearable, can we just be
Hey,
fair to say that?
hey.
sis.
That's what y'all want to know.
I
But that's
wouldn't
what
say
y'all
that
want
because the
Because
conditions
the
that they
Haitians
explain
was
it didn't
throwing them
happen.
off the boats. The Haitians was throwing the captures off the boats. Research that. So we got some strong blood. Some of us,
You get what
are
I'm
we?
saying?
Some of us
Like
are strong.
that's how I look at it. Cause it's like I'm not even about to try to sit there and act like slavery wasn't something that showed us our. Cause you gotta think we still in slavery. We not in chains and we not in boats, but we in a
I
whole
can agree
different
with you
type of
on that.
slavery. So you can't act like
Mm-hmm.
this don't exist. You see what I'm saying? And our generation right now is gonna be surviving something that the next generations could never like. We fighting right now so that they don't gotta go through what our ancestors fought for us to not go through.
I agree with you on that.
We family, man. It's the
You
Spice Room.
Yeah.
solid. You
It's the
solid.
Spice
You
Room.
solid. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, God. Ooh. This conversation is all, it always gets people roused up, believe me. And I know it, even
Real
when I talk to people
spicy.
about it, I just think that it's just about looking into your family, your genealogy. Talk to your mama, your daddy, your grandmother, your cousins, whoever. Somebody came out on their channel today because they've been fighting against us. When we say
Mm-hmm.
Black Americans are indigenous to the land, they fight against us. He got it on camera. His folks telling him they a part of the Shinnecock Nation. So it's like a lot of us was here, a lot. And I think
But
that
you
we
know
don't,
what? I'm
I
sorry.
just think we don't believe it for reasons of believing that awful, terrible story of the slave trade and the Middle Passage and all that. Like, I just think that it's easy to believe something like that when you've been told something like that. K through 12 academia, watching Roots. Roots was plagiarized. A lot of people don't know that. People believe Roots was real, and it wasn't. So it's just a lot of different things that, we got to look at what people is telling us, and we got to look into our own families and find out the truth. You know what I'm saying? I got legit Indians in my family, legitimate 83-year-old people from Virginia that's been there since the beginning telling me this. So it's like, what do you do? You know what I mean? I just think it's hard. It's hard to understand, but most of y'all on this panel, y'all family go back generations and generations in this country. And I'm sure for 1 second, if y'all found an African right now outside of my boo Lakeisha, y'all would say that y'all found that African. And I know most of y'all probably haven't. But I know if y'all took a DNA test, it should be able to link you back to all the people that took the test that's related to you. And if they took the test and they related to you, they should come up in them 10 countries in Africa that they put you in when you take your DNA test.
Yes, you're right. That's what happened with me and my brother. They all came up the same. And next, when I see y'all at the walk, remind me. I'll show you on my phone. It'll say you and John Davis. My name is Lakeisha Davis. My brother is John Davis. I'll show you, but I will say this to everyone's
Say
point.
some Davises.
West Africa was where they stole us from. So you got north, south, and east. So they didn't go over there much at all. So every African American that has ancestry from the West was enslaved, but enslaved because of their gifts and abilities. They didn't want to take them for nothing just to have them sitting around. They knew they was gifted. They was watching them. They was sitting back watching them before they made their attack.
So if
Come
they
on,
felt like those people were so gifted, why the fuck they throwing them at the bottom of a boat, chaining them together
this,
so they could defecate and piss on each other for 90 days?
So let me give
And
you
you gonna
that part. So when you do the research, they would take them upstairs for air certain parts of the day, give them water, let them breathe, and that's when they'd get away. They'd jump off, or they'd try to kill them, or do something straight up. But if you just sit down one day and just do the research, like cut your phone off, all that, just really dive in. Dive into it so that nobody could fool you or nobody could tell you nothing because you smart. I could tell. You know what I'm saying? But study to show yourself approved because I always have to do that. I'm friends with atheists. I'm friends with Muslims, like not Muslims from jail. I'm talking about Furcon Muslim people. You know what I'm saying? I'm friends with all walks of life. I let them be who they are. Buddhists, whatever. Listen, you believe your truth. I believe mine. Let's agree to disagree. But I'm going to give you some truth. You can give me some of yours. I'm going to eat the meat and spit out the bones because it's truth in all religions and everything. But the reason I can honestly say I could be friends and vibe with everybody is because Harriet Tubman couldn't read or write, y'all. And she knew which way to go and how to go. She put her ear to the ground, and that's what I do. I'm just a human trying to make it in the world, but I pray every morning before I touch my phone. I pray throughout the day, like help me navigate me, help my emotions. I feel like cracking somebody's chin. Like he humble me. So like he is my navigation. So when it comes to doctrine and going back and forth with people, like sometimes okay, if I feel like it, I'll maybe I'm bored. I'll go back and forth. But if I know the truth, I'm gonna just stop. Like okay, like you win, you got it. But God will show you in the end, the Creator. Like we'll find out in the end. We will, everybody. So that's all I wanted to say.
Absolutely. And but I will continue to like push back on the slave ship story because I just think that it needs to be a lot more than just a bunch of numbers and a bunch of quantitative data that's being thrown out there about how many it is and how many of that. When the people of today in modern America, us, cannot connect to nobody that came off those boats. Nobody. I mean, you said you could, but nobody else, as far as I'm concerned, that I've actually talked to, no, they cannot connect to nobody that came off a boat. Because we got to know how many boats was it, how many of these captains, how many YT people to slaves. Because there's no way no one's going to put up with something like that and just be willing to be so subservient to the point where you know that type of thing is going on. It's just like we have to really think about a lot of stuff more logically. It's like, it's shit y'all won't take today. And y'all think our ancestors would take that?
So, like the sister said, we strong. Like some of us just really are strong. If you look at your individual lives, I can say for myself, I've been through some stuff that some people will be talking to walls, counting numbers in a straitjacket. I'm like, I must come from a strong tribe, shorty, because it ain't no way in the world. My cousin said I'm full truck strong. Stuff I went still to the day. I'm like, dang, I'm surprised I ain't passed out and die from an aneurysm. Like it's just too much. So it gotta be some some blood attached to this baby. That's all I'm saying. And those on this phone, this call, I feel y'all energy. Y'all tough, y'all strong, y'all army. You know what I'm saying? Like I digress. I see. I can see. I'm a seer, baby.
Ooh, shoot, it always get. I try not to get worked up about it, you know, because it's really something that's prevalent and it's important. I think that this piece of our history is the history that's been hidden from us about who we truly are. And I think a lot of our trauma, a lot of the things that we've experienced, seen, been through, all of that stuff trickles back to this narrative around our ancestors and what happened to our ancestors. And I hear a lot of people having grievances about, oh, this happened from there, this, they stole us, and like all of this, when the truth is your folks was always here. Like I'm telling y'all, if y'all really went back and looked, you will find your people past the 1600s, past the 1500s. You will find your people. Last names might change a few times. All of that. You might find some white cousins up in there. You might find a bunch of stuff. And I just think that it's deeper than believing one narrative that they have yet to prove. That's why the damn reparation situation ain't happening yet. Because you would have to prove that you were descendant of a slave. That's how that reparation stuff gonna work. Just because you black, that don't mean you gonna get it. Because a lot of y'all ancestors own slaves. A lot of y'all on this panel who probably don't know that or realize that. So it's a lot to take in. Like, but it's also the truth. So, I just think that they have not legitimately proved that anybody came off a boat. And until they do, which I know they won't, I'm gonna always stand on that. We was always here. Our ancestors been here, and there's no other explanation for it. Oh, Ace, I thought you left.
Oh no, my connection got messed up.
Yeah, because I don't want us being mad at each other about this. You know what I'm saying? I just think that we all need to be trying to look into our history. Like most of y'all grandmother probably tell y'all got some Indian in y'all. And some of y'all is Indians up here. Most of y'all.
Oh, no, I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't mad at you, Sharice. You know what I'm saying? You actually was agreeing with what I was saying. Everybody else was like mad at me, and I'm basically agreeing with everybody else, like saying it. But everybody else was saying that I'm talking out the side of my neck, but you basically saying everything that I'm saying. And everybody was basically agreeing with what I was saying, but it was like I don't know
All
where
right, I want
everybody
y'all to
got
look up the
misconstrued.
Clotilda. That's the name of the boat. The
Oh, we done
Clotilda.
debunked the
Look up the
Clotilda 1,000
Clotilda.
times.
Clotilda. Clotilda.
The boat that came
Clotilda.
after
But
slavery
y'all
was
think
so.
y'all ain't
Hey
even
Look
Floyd,
it
hey
up.
Floyd, I know. Hey Floyd, you in the comments? You taking shots at Sharice and Ace? You got to come up here, my brother. You
Look
can't
it
take
up.
shots
Just
from
look it up.
IG. You gotta come up here, my brother.
He always doing that. I ain't paying him no mind.
Look it up.
What's the
I'm just
name?
saying, look
What's
it
the
up.
name of the gentleman who connect the celebrities to their ancestors? You know his name? Y'all know his name?
A
Who,
celebrity.
brother polite?
No, no, no. You could Google him, look him up. He has a show, and he's
Hey,
like shorter gentleman. He's older, and he connected. Denzel Washington, Oprah, some other people to their ancestry. They did the ancestry test, and he went back in time with them and connected them. And some of them, he took them to the plantations their ancestors were. Please tell me y'all know this man name.
Who, Henry Louis Gates Jr.?
I think I
There
know.
we go. Yes, yes,
It may
yes,
have
yes,
been.
yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
know about
Look
Skip
up
Gates
some of them
behind.
episodes. Look up some of them episodes.
Yeah, I'm hip to Skip Gates. Sure is.
And what are those
Check out the
episodes
link in the
prove?
chat.
What does those episodes prove?
Oh, they do the DNA like me and my brother, and he traced their bloodline back to their roots, to their ancestors, and actually like the slave trade, like the boats they came from and all that. So he did the research and spent a lot of money. And I know that he's legit. He got a whole show. He been doing this for years. You know what I'm saying? So I would just say check him out. Now, if he falls, go talk to him and say, "Sir, your work is wrong." But he spent a lot of money investigating and doing these things. So he got a show. And I'm telling you, just Google, like, you can put keywords in, like, celebrities find their ancestors, or you already have his name. So just Google his name.
So you guys that believe that we're here from Africa, you guys believe that everyone with melanated skin on this
No.
that was bore here on slave ships, that we
Nope.
were part of the slave trade.
No,
I
because
said only the
everybody
West
ancestors wasn't as
Hold
Africans.
on,
strong
I
as
said
ours. We
West.
just
The
said that.
West. The
okay,
West.
okay.
The
I
West,
just I just
sweetheart.
I
The
just
West.
I just want to clear it up. You going like this, and you basically was disagreeing with everything I was saying, but I was
Nah,
agreeing with what you were
I'm
saying.
saying that
I was just
because
clearing
I
up. I
want
was
you to
just
make it
clearing
clear
up.
that you understand, brother. That's all. Like
I
everybody
just
ain't
want to
going.
clear it up. You know what I'm saying? I just
Okay.
want to make sure that you guys aren't saying that you agree with the European story of 10 million of us coming
Copper
here on the slave
Goddess is
ships.
going off. Talking about it's a fake scammer, and all his findings were debunked. And said Oprah asked to be Ghanaian on her show.
Yeah, y'all name it like celebrities. That's like a reach. You know what I'm saying? Celebrities is like the worst thing to ever compare to
So
anything
this my
because they're
thing. This my
actors. They're
thing.
paid.
It was just the only proven thing to show you, like right now, to be able to say
So
it's
this my
somebody
thing
else.
though.
And I
This what I
believe it. I
hate that
believe that
people
those
do about
slaves that made
history.
it from Africa were on the plantation were people that were already on this land.
So this
And
my
they
thing.
and
This
they
what I
and they're
hate.
only and they're only giving us 70-30 of the information. I don't believe they're giving us all of the DNA from all of those bones that was collected on that land that was dug up. It will not all come back from Africa.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Floyd, who got incense burning in the background? You know, you gotta bring your ass up here. But okay,
I don't
fair
like how
enough.
people try to. I don't like how people try to discredit history though. Like, don't ever try to play with Harriet Tubman because your black ass wouldn't be right here. No funny.
I don't believe
No
that. I don't
funny.
believe that
No,
at
I'm
all.
talking. I'm no funny. Like
She's
no
so
I
funny. You
definitely
cute.
could
don't.
never
Her
leave with
voice,
no
Believe that.
funny.
her
Like let's
voice
not
so
do that.
cute.
Subby. Chill. All right.
I don't believe that.
Don't
Never believe
So,
that.
play with her.
so Harriet Tubman is the reason why we all here. Is that what
Hell
you just said?
nah.
Oh, I
No,
thought she said that.
she really,
Thank you,
no,
man. I'm glad like
she
somebody
helped a
actually
lot of
has like the
people.
same like. Come on, bro. Wait,
She
no.
helped a lot of people escape,
How's
Like
but
she
she,
was a part of the movement, but she wasn't like the major factor of like us being like free. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, God
It's just
used
Nobody
her. He
said
used
nothing
many
it's
about
just
her
people.
being the whole movement. All I said was don't discredit her.
I
Mm,
I
never
don't like
discredited
how
her.
mm.
people
I
do
never
that.
discredited her. But
No,
but
I'm
but
Yeah,
not
she
but
talking
was
by
about
you
you. I'm
only
saying
talking about
by
people,
you saying
period.
that
right,
she the
right.
reason why my so-called black ass is here, that's making it seem like she was
No,
the
if she was a
main
part
reason
of
of the
the
movement.
movement, you just
Okay,
said
so
it. Agree to
so okay,
disagree. Like, what
okay,
you
so you
saying?
have to clarify your words in the way that you say things because when you saying
No,
that
I'm
you
being
making it like
direct
she's
to
the
let you
sole
know.
factor.
I'm not saying that she took the whole movement. What I'm saying and making clear is I hate the fact that Copper Goddess, whoever you are, sit here in the comments. I would love for you to come up. Talking about Harriet Tubman was a spy and all this. Like, you want to discredit somebody who is a vital
So,
reason for us.
So let
I
me
hate
speak to
that.
the spy. Let me speak to the spy part. So he's correct. She was a spy for the government after they realized that she was maneuvering people through the woods. She was like the Civil War soldiers needed to know her routes. So you could Google that. She got an honor this year. They finally honored her because she helped the soldiers. Check this out. Nelson Davis, Google him, person in the comment. That was her second husband. She was the first cougar. He was 20 years younger than her. He was a soldier, and he liked how she moved in the woods. And he came back knocking on her door when the war was over. Like really understand and know, you know what I'm saying? History for real. And we could take a trip to their property and see the family. Like I don't play about that. Like literally, we can do that. And when you don't believe something, it's like giving your pearls to swine. You keep saying the same thing over and over to get no results. It's like you gonna go crazy fast, but not me. I want y'all to know, like, just find out facts before you discredit stuff.
Welcome, my guy OTK. What it do, brother, man?
So
What's your
what's
take on this
up?
particular perspective, brother?
Hey, hey, what's going on, Tree? Hey, Tree Magic. I've been following you for a while, man. Ever since my sister Cherise put me on you and you brothers and y'all sisters, man. Hey, peace to everybody on the panel. Is it all right that I share this out on my side of YouTube too? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
always,
hope
brother.
that's
We
all
all family. The whole point is the
right.
network to build a bridge, man. We all come into a middle ground to build these conversations so we could, you feel me, build our own village. That's the whole purpose. We may disagree, we may agree to disagree, we may have different outlooks and perspectives, but the point is to bring it to each other.
Yeah, definitely. It got to be a respect thing. At the end of it, it got to be a respect thing, man. And I appreciate you eating your goddamn cantaloupe and your getting them H3s
We ain't
in
playing
you.
around. You hear me? We ain't
Yeah,
playing.
getting them H3s in you. You know what I'm talking about? People don't know about them H3s. You feel me? Yeah. Hey, man. Salute to your panel. To everybody on the panel, God bless to y'all goddesses that's up here and y'all gods. And shout out to my wild Indians that's in the chat. You already know. Man, hey, listen. When are we gonna get out of this narrative that's been taught to us for so long? When are we gonna say, hey, you know what? I need to see outside of this narrative that they was teaching. When are we gonna do that? Are we gonna do that, or are we just gonna just keep going on with the narrative and the mainstream narrative? That's what's going on. That would be my first question before I go any farther.
Where the ladies go? Lakeisha, Azira,
I'm
Jazz.
right here. I'm
Oh,
right
we're
here.
here. We're here.
So
He didn't even
No,
say your
beautiful
name
no,
right.
lady.
no,
I'm
I just
sorry.
What
My
name
man
is
name is Trey Five Magic, not Tree.
Don't call me out.
so listen to this. I'm the type that's quick to listen and slow to speak, even though I do have an opinion. You know what I mean? And I wanted to make sure our brother was clear on what he was saying, and I processed it. So you're asking, where did the narrative come from, or why do we believe, or I believe the narrative?
Oh,
Could you?
I know where the narrative come from. I'm saying, when are we gonna stop believing that narrative and start researching for ourselves?
So what's the narrative you believe?
Thank you.
I don't believe nothing.
What
I
Oh, then
know.
drop the. I'm sorry. I'm
what
sorry.
is
I'm
I don't
sorry.
believe nothing,
I'm
baby
sorry.
girl. I
I'm
don't believe
sorry.
nothing. I know.
See what I
I'm
told you?
sorry.
Big niggas up.
Okay, well, I'll let somebody else speak to that because if you know we don't have anything. If we in a boxing ring, you
Let's
don't
do
have your
cause.
gloves on. We don't really have a fight. I mean, not that we're fighting.
Let
You
me
know,
talk to this
subliminally.
guy. OTK, that's your name? What is your name?
Hey.
OTK?
Yes, talking to.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
my
welcome.
name. Hey, where
Uh-huh,
you
uh-huh.
from? You from
This is the
Africa?
Spice Room. Now I'm
Now she
from
used
I
to do
know.
an
I know
African,
where
uptown.
I'm at.
do an African
I'm
Hey,
from
accent.
listen.
uptown. My ancestors are from Africa, though. Yes, I know
Okay,
this.
you speak the language, so you speak in African type
I
tone.
speak the
So are
language or I
you?
have the accents. Which one is
You have
it?
the accent. You have the
Okay,
accent.
okay.
Okay, you really have a Caribbean accent. To be honest, you got a Caribbean accent, not African accent.
No, man, this is more like Caribbean.
Yeah, that's what I said. You got a Jamaican accent more than anything. So now, why are y'all people in Jamaica not claiming this African shit?
So, which accent you want to go off? Because I'm catfishing you at this point.
I don't know what accent, what mama, whatever accent you want to go on off of, whatever accent you want to go on off of, you can go on off of any accent, mama. Me from South Carolina. me is what you will call a Geechee. So what accent you want to go off of? Don't go off that. Let's just talk regular right now. Okay? Is that okay?
What I'm
Is
trying to
that
figure
all
out
right?
from you is, what are you saying? What you
Oh,
saying? So
they
you from the
know. They know the
Carolinas?
realness.
So
They
you
know
from
the realness.
Carolinas, right? That's what you
Yes, I
saying?
am. I'm from
Okay.
Carolina.
So you're an
Yeah,
American.
I'm from the soil. I'm from the soil. Yes, I'm American Indian, baby. Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
American,
Yes,
Indian, Jamaica.
baby girl.
Okay.
I'm American Indian.
What part of India?
What part of India? Let me know
Oh
what
my
year
God.
India was called India.
I'm asking you. You said you told us your background. What part? Rap it hard.
Oh my
But
God.
that's not
No,
You
fair
I
know
for
he
said
is
I'm
not talking
that's
about
American.
not
no
fair that you
I
Hindustan
said,
assume
Indians.
that's not
He's
said
fair
I'm
not
that
talking
you
about
American.
assume
He's not talking about the Asians.
that's
Hold
not
up,
He's
fair
y'all.
talking about
Y'all chill
that
out.
you
American
asked him
Indians.
that
Y'all chill
question
out.
about
I
India
said I'm
and nobody
American
ever answered how could you be from two
Indian.
continents at the same time?
I
Nah, let that
cannot.
man cook. He
Hold
said
up,
I
hold
he's
up.
no.
cannot.
He said
Hold up,
I'm
Ishmael.
American
Hold up,
Indian.
Ishmael.
Hold on. I'm American Indian.
Yeah.
I said what part of India? You should know.
No, you're talking about Indian
All right.
Americans.
Now, so
Different.
now I'm gonna ask you. So somebody who calls themselves an
Yeah.
American Indian, you feel they from India?
Mm.
No, I'm asking
See,
you. I'm
I don't want
asking
to go. I don't want to
you.
go.
And
I'm
that's what they
asking
they
you.
said
What
they
are you
believe
Yes,
because
repping?
they call
I'm from
because they
the
call themselves
Buchu.
African American.
Okay, I'm from the Buchu and the Etowah tribe in South Carolina,
All
the
right.
chieftains.
Huh?
I'm
Okay.
not nowhere from Hindustan or Bharat.
Yeah, understood.
So before you put India to that name, we was called Indians over here first. Before India even got that name over there. So you need to
Mm.
do a little bit
Like, where
more
did you
research,
find this
baby
one?
girl.
Mm.
She said
Before you
India.
came up here, OTK and Carl, since y'all just came up here, brothers, we was discussing whether how the panel felt on whether their ancestors were already here or they came over here in the slave trade from Africa. What's y'all take on that?
90% of the people on your panel will tell you that they have indigenous ancestors. They can't find no African ancestors. How you feel about that?
I
How
think
you
we
feel,
playing
Trey?
ping pong.
How you
We've
feel,
been saying
Trey?
this all night long.
How you
Hallelujah.
feel, Trey? That everybody who do their genealogy and they do their research, they find they're from here and they've been here. They don't trace themselves back to no Africa. They can't find no lineage from here.
No, that's my point, OTK. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have people on the panel that disagree with you.
All right then. So all they got to do is prove and show somebody an African ancestor.
Can
And
I
that
ask
is
And
why
good
we have
for
to prove why
everything.
we? Can I ask why we have to prove that we have the ancestors, and you don't have to prove that we don't?
No,
I like
see,
you, girl.
no.
I like you.
How do
Woo!
hold up though. Hold up.
It's always
See,
about
this is
us
the
proving something. You
problem.
prove that we don't. We'll see.
All right, so
Wow.
Jack, you a slave trade? You a slave trade? You a slave trade person?
Actually, I'm a
So
bad bitch.
listen, sir.
You
Can
a
I say
descendant of
something, King?
slaves?
I'm actually a
I'm
Can
bad
I
just
bitch.
say
saying.
something, King?
All y'all, hey Tree, is
King,
all these people
That's how
descendants
I
of
identify.
slaves?
King. Can I say something to you, King, respectfully, as a queen? I'm coming to you respectfully, and I'm saying if you were listening, into the show, I was saying to Google things, and I have proof I can bring Harriet Tubman's ancestor on the podcast the next time you have one, as long as I give her advance notice. So I just want you to, stop using, not you per se, but everybody saying prove it. And I keep saying, okay, okay. But nobody's hearing me. It's like telling a child, like, okay, I'm going to take you to King's Dominion. Okay, okay. And you keep telling them you're going to take them. And they saying, I want to go. Like, we're going. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I really want you all to get the information so that we not playing ping pong for till 5 in the morning. It's not fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, just do the research. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
I digress.
And my bad, I'm back on
I
here, y'all.
respect.
I had a phone call. Kirk was
I
actually trying to
respect
come
that.
up here,
I respect
and I
that.
was
But
telling
ask
him he
me
could
this
come.
though about Harriet Tubman. It's no way Harriet Tubman could have traveled through these swamps of
You's a
South
hater,
Carolina, baby
bruh.
girl.
You's a hater. On me, you's a
Let me
hater.
talk, Desire. Hold on.
On me, you's a hater. I'm
Let
sorry.
her talk, boo.
Oh my God. It is
But
proven though. And she was only 4'11". She was 4'11".
That's
That's
like saying
that.
Frederick Douglass didn't make it to Anacostia from where he was at. What you talking about? Like,
Yeah, that's not the same. But go ahead, OTK.
Oh
hey,
man.
listen,
And
hey, listen.
oh, this your
her, you
Hold on,
man's.
get to,
That's why.
hold on.
My
Yes,
bad.
Hey,
he
listen.
did.
That's your
and
man's.
check
He
this
Yeah.
probably
out.
got locked up.
And
He said,
check
y'all
this out.
doing not
And
too
Google
much
this.
with him. He's trying to have a conversation with y'all. That's all. Not too much on OTK.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all.
man.
But
Hey,
just
listen.
to
I'm
speak
fun as a
to Frederick,
motherfucker. I ain't
when you,
lying to y'all, man. I'm fun as a motherfucker. Now I be tripping and stuff like that, but I'm cool as a bit. Now, I I don't knock y'all beliefs. That's one thing I don't deal with. I don't deal with beliefs. But the thing is, y'all don't know.
Who don't
Y'all
know? And
believe
she
in this
just
stuff.
said she had
Hold
a
up,
whole
stop it. Stop
bloodline,
it. Stop.
lineage,
Stop.
background check, bro.
Ashira.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
gonna keep
Ashira.
asking the questions till I'm blue in the
Y'all
face.
don't know.
What you
Y'all
know
don't
better than
know
what I
y'all
know?
family lineage from Africa.
Who
Y'all
don't?
believe y'all
Who
family
don't? I was
y'all
over there
family
with
lineage
my
from
family. What are you talking about? That's why I'm like, you
Africa.
really
Well, prove
irritating
it.
me because
I would rather be like,
you can
No,
believe what you believe, but you can't force your
Hey,
beliefs on
Charles.
somebody else. So being as though we have our beliefs, which is what I told Ace,
I
this
don't
is
got no
okay.
beliefs. I don't
What?
got no beliefs. I do
Okay,
what the
that's your
knowing.
choice. That's your choice. So for you to move
No,
life through that
that's.
way, that's on you. But you can't sit there and say,
Can
"Oh,
you?
the people that have beliefs
Can
or
any
the
one of
people
y'all
that's
show us any
practicing." Hold on,
African?
let me finish.
All
The
right,
people
hold
that's
up. Can anyone?
practicing
No, you
are
cut me
incorrect.
off.
Come on, bro.
Ashaya, you cut me off.
Azira,
Can you
it's a
show me
R
any
there.
ancestor? Can you show me any ancestor from Africa right now in your genealogy? Let's go.
They from
Azara,
Can you
ask
show
him
me
Tanzania.
where his
anyone?
ancestors from.
They from Tanzania.
Oh,
What you mean?
South Carolina.
Ask him where his from.
From
I
South
just answered
Carolina.
your question, my guy. Now what?
What? You say you say you can show me an ancestor from Africa in your genealogy?
Tanzania.
No, no, that's the common narrative with the DNA test.
Come on,
I'm
bruh.
talking
I
about
was just man. Come on,
genealogy.
bruh. Like, and
Do
this what
any of
I
y'all
hate
do
when you give
genealogy?
somebody. Hold on. When you give somebody the
Okay.
facts after they went and did their own ancestral stuff, right?
Move in
Now you want to come and tell me I don't know my stuff, and I was
mm,
there. Like, what is you
mm.
talking
I didn't
about?
say that. I didn't say that.
You did,
I
So
bro.
what
said,
are you saying?
can you show us one of
What's
your
up, Floyd? Salam
ancestors
alaikum,
who
man.
you descend from from Africa. Can you show us that?
How
That's
am I
what I
going to show
asked
you
you.
that?
But you can show me a descendant from America though, right?
Hey, y'all sound retarded, man.
How can you show me
Thank you,
that?
Floyd.
No, we
OTK,
don't.
y'all sound crazy.
Why? Because we don't believe we Africans?
Huh?
All right,
I said,
elaborate.
Floyd,
Elaborate.
he said he was talking trash in the Instagram chat.
I
What's
was
T
fine.
Floyd? Because
I
we
was
done been
fine.
here before.
I was firing. I've been here since the beginning of the time. I was firing y'all retarded asses up in that Instagram chat. Cause y'all sound like y'all just smoked some coke and came on Trey 5 shit.
No, we don't.
OTK, look.
That's
Who the
disrespectful.
fuck
Yeah,
smoked coke?
you'll
Hold
come off
up.
intelligent. So
No,
It's
Hold
the
up.
just
site
Diego.
elaborate, bro.
Yeah,
I
go
was
on,
gonna say,
bro.
hold
Come
on,
on,
I ain't
buddy.
said
Coke.
nothing. I let
And see
everybody
how
cook.
he controlling us. Let
Hey, you
everybody
Everybody
else
talking
entitled
to
to
talk.
a
their
rich
own
nigga, dog. Who the
beliefs,
fuck
but
smoke
hold on,
coke?
how you gonna say that?
Who
How
smoke
you
Hold on,
come up
coke?
wait.
with that?
it's the
Hold on,
site's
wait.
room, y'all. Come
Hold on,
on.
Yeah,
wait.
he was like,
Yeah,
it's not personal, guys.
I like that,
Not
DD.
personal.
I like
Let him
that.
clean it up.
I like
Hey,
that,
I got
DD.
to control my curse.
No, for real,
Nice.
I'm just
My
asking though.
apologies.
Like I'm about to say, I'm just asking.
Hey, females, I apologize too, y'all. Don't let my my
This
voice
ain't
or
no
nothing
gender
like that.
warring shit. It ain't about that. Like,
You good, OTK?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Don't
LTK, I got some
let
gangster
my
females
voice,
up here.
don't let my voice make it seem like I'm being aggressive.
it ain't about females and
Man, your
whales.
voice is scary. We ain't
Just
worried
Give me
about that. We trying to hear what you
my
chatting about.
Yeah,
Let's get back cooking, y'all. Let's not get off course.
nah, we just want to hear what y'all talking about. Like, it's billions of black people. I think we do ourselves a disservice when we start making general statements for billions of people, right? You ask them to prove
where
they
the
was
billions
from.
of black people at?
Hey, OTK.
Hold on. Let my man cook, though. Let my man
Okay,
cook.
hold on, wait.
Relax, guys. We gonna
It's
be. Hey,
okay.
Now I'm
hold
about
on.
to
Before
cook
we
your
start,
man. I'm
that's
about to
cool.
cook your man.
Hey,
Guys, I want
OTK.
everybody to cook. Yes,
Yeah.
everybody get ready to
Good
cook.
word.
OTK.
I'm
Look,
about to cook your fucking man.
I love it.
OTK.
Word.
No,
Hey,
can y'all hear
son.
me
Oh,
out
yeah,
real
you
quick?
Hey,
got to
son.
remember he's showing off for
I'll
his
put
platform.
$100 up. I'll cook your fucking man right now.
I
His
love it.
platform. What your chat saying?
The chat going off, y'all. Look, the chat going off, y'all. Look, real quick. Please, gang. Please. I want everybody to cook. I want everybody to get that shit off. We gotta take turns. You feel me? And we gotta be civil. I want y'all to cook, size it up, da. Let's not get too much. A lot of y'all don't know each other personal. Let's not get too much in personal attacks. And let's make sure we share the ball, dog. Share the ball, share the mic. Because hogging the ball don't make you look like you right. Raising y'all
Yes, sir.
voices don't make you sound like you right. So let's really cook, find the middle ground, and come together so we can find out, and understand everybody's perspective. But please cook. But all I'm saying is be civil. Please
Sykes,
cook
I
y'all
got
shit.
$100.
Now,
I'll cook your
do
boy
your
right
thing.
now. I got $100. I'll cook your boy Diego right now. I don't even like to deal with women because I came from a woman
Y'all
society. I
are
was
so
raised by a
Look,
woman.
OTK.
And I respect my woman. I got $100. I cook. Matter of fact, I got two.
No.
Or do I need to pull out
Look.
more? I'll cook your
Yeah, he on
boy
their
right
ass.
now.
Now look. Now what
Work. I'll
specific
cook Diego.
topic do you feel like that y'all disagree on that you feel like you will cook him on? So I can make sure we set the premise. So we make sure we still all in the same
All y'all
conversation.
believe y'all came off of slave boats.
Okay, bet. We still in the same. We still in the same. We still in the same. And which I gotta understand. I
that's
know.
the white man.
I know it's not we beating the same horse,
That's the
but
narrative.
this
We
conversation
said
is
the
very
West.
important.
We
No,
said
this
the West,
conversation is very, very
but I don't
important
wanna
for our
I don't
culture.
wanna play. I'm sorry, brother. I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning. But I will say this: I respect everybody on this call. I feel like we all, you know what I'm saying, are strong in what we believe. Every single person. So with that being said, I'll see y'all next time, and I'm gonna bring her here descended this time. I ain't playing.
nice to
We
meet you,
coming.
May.
Yes.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we see you on
All right.
Thursday, Joe.
Peace.
All right. I'm gonna tell her too. We coming.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bye.
Peace
All
to you
right.
too. Hey, make sure when you bring the descendants of Harriet Tubman, make sure they got that voyage, that trip. on how they traveled through the swamplands of South Carolina.
I'm so through with him.
Yeah, because I'm from here. And I guarantee you, they ain't traveled through no swamps in South Carolina. I guarantee you that.
Hey, OTK and Floyd, let's get to it. Y'all the newest members on the panel to this discussion. Let's get to it.
I'm waiting for my man. He said he got $200 to cook me. I'm gonna match you $1. I'm gonna match you $1. That's all I got. And go ahead, OTK. Let me hear you. You said you're gonna cook me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
you. I got $1 too. I keep dollar for my workers.
Oh, Trey, my man, said you kicked him. You keep kicking him.
Oh, what's his name? Where he at? No, the Will advised.
Yeah, Will from last time.
He wasn't connected. He gotta come back. He gotta come back.
Hey,
right.
Trice. Your people, them who searching for that Harriet Tubman shit.
It was like a caution joint.
They gonna come back. Hey, they gonna come back negative. Your
what
people, them who with that Harriet Tubman stuff.
What we talking about?
Be narrative. Y'all, all that shit is narrative talk.
What we talking about, Tree?
Like we forgot one thing. We got stuck on this.
Yeah. What's the topics? What we talking about?
Yeah, new topic for sure.
It was only one more thing, though, wasn't it?
OTK ass would have been out there in that field with me picking up that cotton. Nigga, you black as shit. It's okay. It's okay, baby.
Nah, bro. We own the cotton field, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
You own the cotton field.
No,
you
real
dumb
talk.
Fuck? You didn't know you owned the fields?
Hold on.
I like that.
Slave ass nigga.
I like that.
Hey,
Keep
can
talking.
I add?
Hold on, we got a new panel, y'all.
Yeah, we gotta talk. We gotta take turns. Let Coos talk, man.
Hey, well, shout out y'all, man. What up, though? Peace to the family, man. You dig what I'm saying? What up? Hey, but just to add my little 2 cents in, and I can't speak for nobody else up here. Niggas ain't a monolith. So you may have a little this or that, and your story may be a little different, but I can speak for me. Doing my genealogy, I haven't found one slave yet.
Yeah.
And the slaves, I haven't found anybody from Africa either. But what I have found is that my people actually owned slaves.
Woo!
You dig what I'm talking about? We were the slave owners. The only reason my family was on the plantation is because we owned the plantation. Right? We fought in every war and fought on both sides, Union and Confederate. And also we fought in the Creek Confederacies on the side of the Confederacy. That's just proving what I can prove in my line. So me personally, looking how I look, hella niggery. You dig what I'm talking about? Hella niggery. You dig what I'm talking about? I can't say, and I can't say with a straight face that no people were ever brought here. That no people were ever brought here, but I also know for a fact that the Aboriginal man across the world is copper colored everywhere, even in Europe. So why wouldn't he be in America? So my thing is the very first time they speak about meeting people here, they look like everybody up here. They don't say nothing about little rabbit running creek and little tongue. They don't say nothing about the Asian nigga. They don't say nothing about the Asian nigga. They look like Diego. They look like Ace. They look like Trey. I'm saying, but they here. They already here, so they don't come from anywhere.
Who is Tree?
I think the ideal. I think a lot of the ideal been pushed upon us that this land didn't have nobody here.
Yeah.
Right.
No, we didn't say that.
Push that idea. No. What I'm saying is that no. Listen, what I'm saying is they tell us in school that wasn't nobody here, and then somebody else had to migrate here to be the first nigga here.
No, that's not
right. That's the common narrative. I got taught that in school. That right. They tell us niggas came over here from the Siberian Bridge. But what I'm saying is, when them niggas, first of all, that's been debunked. that it's impossible for that to happen. So however they got here, right? When they got here, me, OTK, and Sharice, goddamn granddaddy was like, who is y'all niggas? Because we was already here.
Who the fuck is y'all?
Hey, don't leave me out. Don't leave me out.
Can I say something?
Yeah. Hey, no, we sent.
Now you probably own some
Trey
slaves with
granddaddy.
him.
Hey, Trey granddaddy went to the
nigga. We was already here, baby.
Hey,
That
Trey
part.
granddaddy went to the store to
been
grab
here.
That shit sounds sweet and it don't.
Can I say something?
We been here, bro.
We been here the
Can
whole
I
time.
say
been
something?
here, bro.
Hey, let the African slave. Hey, let
when
the
you do
African
the due
slave.
diligence.
Let the African slave say something, y'all. Diego, an African slave with a fucking Spanish name, y'all.
That's because I
Let
sold
the African
cocaine,
slave
nigga.
with a Spanish name say something,
Yeah.
y'all. Go
I
ahead,
sold
Diego.
cocaine when I was younger. That's why, nigga. I sold cocaine to your people.
Bro.
Wait a minute.
Let it go.
Nah, bro.
Let it go.
I done asked to be on this Rico.
When you was younger, you
So
still
look,
tell
What the
it.
hell we got
are we
here?
done? Can I speak? Can I say something?
The hell?
Because
Can you?
look,
I don't
'cause
know.
the thing, like what's happening is, right, first of all, like Trey said earlier, just because you yell when you repeat the same copy and paste YouTube shit 30,000 times don't make you different or unique. You not saying nothing different, you saying what they saying. So there's a group of people who saying the same shit and a lot of it over there, and you're saying that.
So what you need to see?
Can I talk,
Let him
nigga, or you gonna keep
finish.
running your fucking mouth?
Nah,
Nigga?
you gotta let him. You gotta let him cook. We asked for y'all.
Nigga, tone your voice down, dog. Tone your fucking voice down. Dog,
Hey,
your
yo.
big ass face and your big body don't scare shit, nigga.
Nah.
Yeah,
Uncle
you right.
Turtle.
That's
Hey,
how I know
let
you
it
ain't
get
stole
it
no
out.
dope.
It's a
Hey.
whole lot. It's a whole
OTK.
lot of nigga shit
Let it
going
get
on.
it
That's how I
out,
know
bro.
you ain't
Look,
stole no dope, nigga.
Hey,
it's a whole lot.
OTK, you
It's a
showing
whole
off for your
lot of.
chat, ain't you?
It's
What
a
they
look, gang.
Nah,
There's
it's
a whole lot of
okay.
nigga
Don't
shit
mute
going
me.
on,
It's
y'all.
okay.
I gotta mute
The
everybody.
boys are
If,
getting
if y'all don't respect the mute, I'm gonna have to start kicking niggas backstage. Cause I love the convo. This shit hot and this shit lit, but I can't allow y'all to diss each other through me. Like niggas can catch up on each other in regular life, how life's supposed to happen. But if I'm gonna be the tunnel, this shit gotta be intellectual, educational, and civil. You feel me? We can talk our shit, but let's not you hear me? Just let's not mix it up too much, gang. We
You
all
know it's
men, we all
okay.
come from the
Hey,
same
listen,
shit.
your problem
Let's
is,
just
Tice, you dealing with a gamer
We're
who
not all
got
men, babe.
video
Nah,
and got
I just want
fucking
y'all
old
niggas to take
cartoon in his
turns.
We're not
background
all men.
and dealing with a
I just want
real
niggas to
nigga.
take their turn. Nah,
It's a
ladies, y'all, I don't
big
gotta address
difference,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all wasn't talking over each other.
Look at
It
his
was
background and
they
you look at this motherfucking panther background.
Hey,
Man, get back to
let it
the
go ahead.
information. Get
Let it
back
go
Yeah,
to
ahead.
the
let's
I
get back
got
to the
information.
cooking.
can
That's the key
Diego
factor.
get his turn? Because I was trying to
Can
hear
I
what he
share
was
my
saying.
screen? Hey,
Hey,
Tree,
let Diego
will I
get
be
it
able
out
to
real
share
quick,
my
man.
screen, Trice?
No,
Hey,
huh?
OTK, man, chill, man.
Yeah.
He
Can
asked
I
him to
share
share
my
his
screen?
screen.
He cool. Do your thing, Brody.
So
I just
Can
but
can
what I was
he share
asking you
his
is
All right,
screen?
you asked Diego to rebuttal off something, so you just gotta let him cook, brother. That's all. You asked for it. Let him
I
give
told
you what you want.
and I'm gonna be real. I told Tree, I didn't even want to do this because there was too much monkey shit going on and I wouldn't be able to talk. So I'm being respectful by ignoring the monkey shit. So just give me the same respect I've given you. Y'all talking about this monkeys on Mars and shit. I let y'all cook and talk and I don't say nothing. You disrespect me. I'm smiling. I'm laughing. I don't know you in real life. This the internet. So we not gonna do no fake bluffing online like we about to see each other and smack each other up. If we ever run into each other, handle it how you want to handle it accordingly. But until then, we just being intellectuals. That's number one. Here's number two. The reality is this. Just because you saying something that somebody else said don't make it seem right or wrong. What if two things happen, right? Mansa Musa, about 100 or 200 years before the transatlantic slave trade, sent boats from West Africa and North Africa over here to find out what was over here. His brother and them. His brother was the king, right? Then Mansa Musa became the nigga because his brother and them never came back. So what if that boat ended up over here? So you got Africans that's over here, come to slave trade, more Africans come over there, right? Two things can be true. We don't all have to be right. I think my man who Kaz, he sound like E40 to me. I fuck with what he said, right? Because he was saying we not a monolith, like it's not one thing. I was about to use a big word, but I don't know if everybody can keep up, right? So it's not all one thing. right? So there's a possibility. Me myself, since you asked, my friend, number one on my list is Nigeria. Then it's Benin and Togo. Then it's Mali. Then it's Cameroon. Then it's England. Then it's Ireland. Then it's Bantu. Then it's the Ivory Coast. Then it's Senegal. Then it's the Netherlands. Then it's Wales. You know what that is? That's African and Europe, nigga. That's slaves and slave owners. It's why my motherfucking head coming down my back, but I'm darker than you. It's what happened to all of us.
You got to pass the ball. Pass the ball, y'all.
Hold on, y'all been talking for 3 hours.
No, I'm with you. I'm not saying right at this moment. I'm just saying when you see when he trying to cut in, when somebody trying to cut in on y'all, make sure y'all land y'all plane so we don't go too much. That's
no, they could, whoever got
say not this particular moment. You feel what I'm saying?
Say what you gotta say.
1,000 pardon to you, bro. I respect you as a man. First of all, we can talk this shit on YouTube, but I respect you as a man, and I hope you handling man business, grown man shit. But I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Mansa Musa?
Cap.
Mansa Musa?
I knew he was
gonna talk about Mansa Musa, bro. Mansa Musa came to America.
Mansa Musa ain't real.
It's not what I said.
Is Mansa Musa real? Hold up. Do you got proof that Mansa Musa real?
I never said Mansa Musa came to America.
Did you not hear the analogy that he was comparing? That's why I feel like you just coming up here to talk.
Hold on.
This is brothers talking to brothers right now. We don't need no ad from a person who been talking like they from Africa, and now they talking like they from right here.
First of all, I can talk however I want, motherfucker. We're not gonna do that.
And Gigi with that.
Don't come on here with all the
now he's showing off on his shit. You gotta remember, he's showing off on his platform.
I like what Jazz
said. Take turns, gang. Take turns, please.
I like what Jazz said.
I'm not on my platform. I didn't scream this to my audience.
You did. You asked, could you, when you first came up here? What are you talking about?
No, he did. He actually could, but he didn't stream it. You can't stream it though if you want to though, Brody.
I can stream like that's my audience.
That don't mean you ain't showing off.
Well, 1 second, chat. 1 second, check it while we on stream. It's Sharice that got almost 30 people in here. So that's big. That's big Sharice dog.
If I stream this to my side dog, you will have another 30 to 50 people in here.
Get credit where the credit due. But he ain't plug his in. I would have seen it. It's not up here. This big Sharice dog.
If I do do it, bro, you will have another 30. But I shared it.
To do it.
That's why you see people coming in the chat. I shared it. That's why I asked you, was it all right to share it?
So yeah, I'm with you, bro. We all together, Brody. We all together. Yeah,
can I ask a question? Right. So OTK, that's your name, OTK. So I like
open the knowledge,
right?
Open the knowledge. Open the knowledge. That's my name. Open the knowledge.
That's fire.
I love that. So hopefully your name is reflective of who you are as a man, right? So what Jazz said was this, right? When you are asking us to prove whatever background, whatever, we give
listen to all knowledge. That don't mean
OTK, you got come on, OTK. You can't do that, bro.
He almost had him. I knew he couldn't do it. I knew he couldn't do it.
Hey, it was the Jazz shout out. You can't say no love to no ladies if you looking sweet, bro. You should have left that out. Yeah, I think you fucked up with that. You gotta. OTK, we gotta cook. We gotta let each other cook.
Hey, look, what Jazz was saying, I agree with when I was just a spectator, right? And sometimes you gotta learn how to shut up. So that's why I just shut up and watch. But Jazz made a very valid point, is that when you all ask us, well, what's your proof of blah, blah, blah? I'm a 40-year-old man. I just showed you how my blood, black as I am, is filled with European blood, Indian blood, black blood, right? It's proof that there are other races and areas of this geography that have crept into my bloodline. That's your proof. But when we ask y'all proof, hold on. I mean, I see you excited in that dark room, right? But when we ask y'all for proof, y'all have nothing but YouTube quotes that y'all don't even credit the people y'all stole it from, right? And so everything you
tell me, hey Diego, Diego,
Whenever you
you
let me
carrying
finish
on.
talking, OTK, I'm
That
gonna
proof
finish my
that you
point.
got, Diego.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
finish
no,
my
hold
point.
up, Diego. That proof that you got, is that genealogy proof or is that DNA proof?
It came from my
Is that from
father's
a
nuts,
DNA
nigga. What
test?
proof is?
What about your proof?
What is
Hold
your
up.
proof?
He don't
Hold up.
have no
No, stop,
proof. That's
Chad.
why he
Stop,
keep
Chad.
rebutting our proof. He don't have no proof.
I
Man,
came from
them
my mother's
DNA tests is
pussy,
for
nigga. That's where I
entertainment
came
You don't
from.
have
purposes
no
only,
proof.
bro.
Hey, Diego, what I'm asking you is, bro, is you saying your ancestors them from, I don't even know,
All over the
Cameroon,
world.
the fucking Congolese jungle,
You know what this remind me of? This
Zimbabwe,
remind me of the fact that
and all
people
this shit right
actually
here.
got their
Is that from
ancestral
your DNA
background, and
test?
the people that
Hold
don't
on,
have
Azara.
it,
Hold on.
they're like,
Hold on, Azara. We can't cut
Hold
him
on.
off and ask him not to cut us.
Hold on, yo. Is that
It
your
doesn't. She made a point, a
genealogy
valid point.
that takes you back to places in Africa, or is that your DNA test? Which one,
I
bro?
give you an answer, OTK. It was
Quick
me
answer.
going back. It was me going to Africa, nigga. It was me being in West Africa physically, not hypothetically, not theologically, not nothing. It's me. The nigga you talking to was in West Africa. Me.
Did you see anybody look like you, bro?
Huh?
Did you see
Hold up,
anybody that
hold
look
up.
like you, bro?
They all look like
Yeah,
me,
because
nigga.
Found your great
that's really a
grandfather?
move.
Like,
No,
You found your
brother,
great
Diego.
grandfather?
Your name
I
is
love him.
Diego, bro. Your
I
name is
love him.
Diego, bro. You look like a
why did
damn
you go to
Olmec
Spain?
head down there in
No,
Mexico, bro.
your name is Big Cosman. His name not
y'all can't harp on his name. He gave an explanation for that, guys.
I'm
exactly.
His
sorry. I'm
name has
sorry,
no
brother. I
Yeah,
didn't
we
reflection
just
of
did
sit
who
there
ask
he
the
quiet.
is.
brother to let that go.
No,
So
no, no.
you gotta
But
let that go.
no, if you're,
Gotta let that
yeah,
go.
you can't think he trying to be that. What his name is. He
I
explained that
came
already.
back from the DR. They love me, nigga. They call me Diego.
Y'all
They
Explain
so
it.
definitely do.
Hey, what's
Explain it
crazy is
one more
that was my
time.
Spanish
Hey.
name that when they were
Okay.
teaching us Spanish in high school. My name was Diego.
Exactly. His cousin is Dora.
Nah, I was
Exactly.
only saying that because he said there said I
You
went to
mean
West
little devil?
Africa, bro. You look like a damn Olmec head, bro. You don't look like no African, bro. Have you seen what
Word,
them
he look
Olmec
like an old
heads,
man.
bro, look like, bro? Have you seen what
Word,
the
he look like
Mayan
an old
murals
man.
look like, bro? Like,
Hey, come on,
but
Word.
Azara.
hey,
All right, can I say something,
but
guys?
I'm gonna
Honestly.
say one more thing. I'm gonna say one more thing, bro. You said
Okay.
you went to West Africa, got your little DNA and all that stuff, bro.
Who is
But did you
this?
know that before DNA testing even came out, that they were sending Americans over to Africa, bro?
Yes.
Ooh,
Mixing in with those
colonize.
people, and
Yes.
that's what created those
Ooh,
genetic markers to match with yours on your DNA test.
I'm
ooh.
sure that's possible for some things. See,
I'm
this
just
the
saying.
difference. This the difference. When y'all talk, I don't speak in absolutes like I know everything. The people that don't
Right.
know shit act like they know
No, you're
everything.
speaking
Oh,
in
this is this,
absolute,
and this is
bro.
that, and this is this.
Correct.
Y'all don't know
Correct.
shit. Y'all talking about.
Correct.
You
Yeah.
tell me 1 + 1 = 2. I ask you who made it up. Y'all couldn't tell me, but y'all know the copy and paste shit y'all been learning your whole life.
Diego,
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me
you're
no
speaking
bullshit,
in
nigga. I read the
absolute, my
books. I
brother.
wrote the books. Y'all can't just because I'm sitting there laughing with a
What book?
smile. Don't mean I don't know shit. That's
What book?
ignorance to make you think that because I'm not yelling and prophesying
What book?
like I know
What
all,
book
I
did
don't
you
know anything.
read?
That's
Man,
What
what book
book?
you talking
What
about?
your
book
fault
did
to
you
say.
read, bro?
That's your fault.
What
I
book
show you
did
my
you
book
read?
case right now to this. Shut
African
you up.
American history?
Every history, nigga. I'm a
African.
scholar, nigga. A
Hey,
thorough
try.
one.
I'm gonna
A
go show you.
thorough
I'm
one.
gonna go get these books and I'm gonna show you what I read.
Hey, dog, I got. Let me see your
These
books,
niggas be
Dr. Seuss.
talking this
Come
African
on, Dr.
American
All
Seuss.
right, so
shit.
while while
They
he
roll
goes
with
to grab some
everybody drop
literature,
a title
can
of
I
the
say
book
Hey,
in the
something?
chat,
I just want to
please.
say one thing.
Yeah, DD. Yeah, DD.
Hold on.
Hey,
Let Diddy
everybody
say. I
drop
ain't
the
hear what Diddy
knowledge in the
said.
chat so we
Yeah,
all can
DD.
understand each other. Cause
Okay.
y'all
Okay.
like taking jabs at each other. This supposed to be knowledge
That's
type
right.
shit. It's not supposed to be like that.
That's right.
Niggas too passionate.
Like
That's all it
I
is.
understand we agree to disagree on here. All right, we all agree to disagree. We all do not know the answers. Some of us may be right and some of us may be wrong. Some of us are here to learn, like, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And that's okay, but we can do that without taking the jabs. Everybody got their platform. Drop that shit in there so we all can see each other platform and learn from each other on our own. Y'all got books, drop that shit in there. It's not about putting nobody down or
Thanks.
putting nobody above. Teach
Hey,
us what the
listen,
fuck we need to
man.
know.
Hey, listen.
Tell these niggas,
Hey,
DD.
don't play with me.
Can we go right back to
Don't
the
play with me, dog.
to the
Hey,
Trump
we
shit real
really.
quick?
Hey,
New
listen.
niggas, I want to hear what they
I
got to say.
came up from that era when they say you want to hide something from a motherfucker, you put it in a book. I came
All right,
up
what's the
from
name of
that
the
era,
books,
bro.
OT?
Bro,
What you
you not
want?
that old though.
You want this one? You want that one? You want the Native American?
Just drop the series of them
Before the
in the
Native
chat. Just drop
Americans
the
of
name
what
of them. Just drop
today
different
is
series
called
of them
Native
in the chat, and
American?
we can
What
look
you
up
You
the
want?
wrote
information.
those?
You want the encyclopedia? What you want? What you want? You want this one? You want this big ass book right here? What you want? What you want?
At this point, I want that
This
big
is
ass
the
book in the
creation
head
story book
and
of
catching
all
shit.
American tribes. What you want?
Hey,
You want that one? The
hey,
American
yo,
peoples? And it's got the
OTK.
codex in it.
You trying to flex too much, bro. You
Yeah,
trying
you
to
not
flex,
you
bro. You
missing the
got,
Oh,
you
whole
my
gotta,
bad.
point.
you
You
gotta,
trying
you
to
gotta
act
beat
My
him in the
bad.
head
My
with the
bad.
so you
words.
Oh,
You
do
focus
you
gotta
on
want
beat him
that
in the
missing the
one?
head,
point.
Or do you want that one? Hey, put me
Which
back
one
on
did
the
you
screen,
read?
Trice, so I can keep
Which
going
one
through
did you
these
read
shit.
that you can like
Trice keep
summarize
going
for
through
us?
these
Don't
shit.
His
show
name
us
is
the book.
DK.
A person
DK.
that talk too much,
Hey,
No,
listen,
he
can't
ain't
this is
right
the
there.
relate to
main
nobody
one
like
y'all
that.
need
No
to get.
funny. Ain't nobody learning shit
Yeah.
from
Hey,
you. You
Trice,
just talking.
Guys, relax.
Trice.
Guys, look,
The
relax.
Bring
Choppin
that
being
shit
kind
back.
of
Look,
mean though. Come on now.
OTK, you gotta give a different. You can't get what is it? The 607 Onk approach. You gotta give it
God
a different.
damn.
You gotta come
God
a
damn.
little smoother, brother. You know what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah,
look, I'm
yeah.
a big
OTK,
screen
you
you, so
gotta.
yeah, I'm a big screen you, so so you can show them
Hey,
the
listen,
books
this book
because
right here,
Please turn that light on.
hey, listen, I advise everybody to go get this.
there we go. Yes, cook like this.
This will
Let's
break
cook,
down
brother.
all the wars. That 400 years of slavery shit they talk about, this is it right here.
Bogus.
400 years of war, right here in America.
Now, how do we
Get
find
that.
this book? If is it not a link? Is it a link or
I
is
don't
it we
know.
gotta get
I don't know. You might not find it no more.
On
Hey, Fight,
Amazon.
a lot of my books you can't even find no more. And go into that. Oh, my bad. That's it. The
Hey, look,
Dictionary of American.
look,
Can you drop
and
the
then the
names
site,
of
Go
them?
into that.
room. Look, then the sites
Get
room. We
books.
gonna come take a trip and do a book
What
club.
y'all
OG
need? The
with South Carolina.
encyclopedia. You need the
That's down the street.
encyclopedia of American Indian. Go get it. Go get it. I mean, hey, try it. And matter of fact, and this is the one y'all really need to get. Nation to Nation.
And these books
All
are
the treaties
representing.
between American Indians and the United States. See, until y'all get on
look,
this,
guys, these are his sources. So he's saying these are his sources, correct? OTK.
you see him.
He really
Open
ain't
to
cooking.
knowledge. Look,
OTK.
So
look.
are we getting books? Because I can grab some
Guys, is
books.
we gonna get a
Is that what
name
we're
of
Look,
doing? Because
look.
he hasn't given a
Do
resource.
your
Like I
books
would
talk about
appreciate.
American
Hold on.
I
Indians?
would.
I
I
slow
would
down. Look,
appreciate.
slow it down, guys. Y'all know this recorded. That's the whole point of why I big screen them because we could zoom it up. Maybe all them books that he got ain't digitalized. Maybe we can't find them on the internet. So even if we can, instead
I would
of getting
appreciate
him
a
to,
summary.
Some of them you ain't gonna find.
that's what I was about to say. Instead of
No,
him,
no, no.
we want
I
him to
would
summarize
appreciate at
every
least
book
a
right
no, no,
now.
no, 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 no. A
That's all.
generalized because when I read, I'm able to generalize and specify, especially when I have studied books. I can go back to like chapters and refer. That's why they're called references. So I
Right.
just would like to hear from the only the knowledge, some
Why you got on
knowledge.
that enemy garment?
Actual sources.
All I want to
Why
say,
you
look,
got
I
on
That's
that?
all
want,
I want to know.
guys, good,
Right,
guys. I want every
stop.
look, guys.
Okay,
Right, stop.
Look,
calm
let me
down
finish.
a little bit.
2 seconds, brother. Because you
She
showed
got on
your
that
book.
enemy garment.
Lakeisha said her DNA. Floyd says DNA. I want everybody to respect the information that they are coming to the table with. OG showing his books. Bro said his DNA. She said her DNA. You showed your books. Let everybody take their turn to bring their knowledge. Then let's at least have all our knowledge here of where did everybody get their education from before we at least,
Absolutely.
kick each other ass. So I don't think we got everybody's education. I know he did a DNA. He got the books. You did a DNA. Lakeisha gone. Sharice ain't do no DNA. Ace and Sharice information is from.
Bro. I do genealogy.
Right. Where your info from, Jazzy? Didi, what living experiences?
One, two. I
What?
did. I did a DNA test with 1, 2, 3 and me, whatever.
Okay, DNA.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
life
So
experience.
we all know. So
Yeah, say
the
my
people,
sister
the
did
comments,
one.
and we
We shared
all
this.
know where we all coming from. That's
Hey,
why he
hey,
got the book,
Oh,
just so
actually
we know.
visiting. Don't forget that part. Actually going to Africa.
That part.
Let's
But
include
that
the
was why he got the book.
experience.
hey,
Even when Bruh
Trice.
said he was flexing too much, he wasn't flexing too much because he did. Everybody was showing their education and where they got their knowledge from. He said he's gonna go get the book so he could show y'all where he got his from. So now we all together.
Word. Hey,
Boom.
Trice, man, we
Calm
also streaming. Hey, Trice, my other partner, you know what I mean, in this American Indian paradigm, also streaming you on another channel right now, too. You know
Good
what I'm
man.
saying?
Telling people welcome to the Sites Room
Smoke
gang.
Signal. His name is Smoke Signal.
Big Smoke, man. Appreciate you, Smoke Signal, man. What, the Wild Indian gang? The
You
Wild Indian
already
gang
know.
going crazy in the
Wild
comments, man. They
Aboriginals,
wild.
too.
Yeah.
Wild Aboriginals, too.
They definitely
Hey,
flood.
couple questions real quick.
Good, brother. Do your thing.
If it's cool, Trey, you want me to share it on my side too?
Man, y'all don't gotta ask me, man. This is the Sites
No,
Room.
niggas
I
be
ain't one
weird,
of
bro.
those
Hey,
guys.
bro, it ain't you, bro. It ain't you.
Oh,
Niggas be weird and
yeah.
shit, bro. So
Nah,
they
you
be,
ain't never got.
you know
Hey,
what I
look,
mean?
future reference. You ain't never gotta ask me. Ain't nothing I'ma say in the world that I can't say twice. So
My
I
nigga.
can't really speak for
Yeah,
everybody
fuck
else.
that.
But I got a real solid panel. Everybody I bring up here, they stand on their beliefs. I know these people in real life. Everybody's solid. So we can share
Hey,
this to
Cosmon, we don't
Bangkok,
deal with beliefs.
Africa, California,
Yo,
Mexico. We all
Yeah.
believe. You know what I'm saying? We gonna all stand
Yeah,
on
we
it.
don't
It's the
deal with
Sites Room, brother,
beliefs.
man.
We don't deal with beliefs, man. You can keep your
now
belief.
my thing
And
is,
if your
now,
belief make you better, man, keep that. We not knocking you for that. We just
I'm
trying
with
to
you.
bring the reality back
Hey,
to it.
OG,
Because
my
I
belief,
look
my
at it.
belief is I'm open to knowledge, OTK. That's my belief. I'm open to knowledge, so I'm able to bring everybody together and I'm able to listen to everybody's perspectives, brother. So that's my truest belief is OTK. So I love what your mantra and what you stand for, because I'm
And
with that.
I ain't trying to be funny. I swear I'm not trying to be funny. But he mispronounced too many names of this joint for me to believe that he read them books. So that's why I was asking for a little
That's
summary.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
what
That's
name did
all.
I mispronounce?
No funny.
Hold up.
No funny.
What name did I mispronounce?
No funny.
You know it's funny when they say I ain't trying to be funny, but
Hold up.
She pronounced
So
it too
I
many names
mispronounced
wrong. She
three
knows
names?
she knows she
Now he
terrible
didn't call my man
looking.
Tree.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way
I
you
caught
read
the
all them
tree
books,
like
bro.
a
What are you
couple
talking about?
times, but you
Hold
his
know,
up.
name
Hold up.
Tree
Hold
Magic,
up.
bro. He got the magic
Just like
tree.
I
street magic.
mispronounce your name, you're not African. You come on, y'all, and you'll talk that African shit, but you're not really African.
Come on, bro.
And
Just
then when I
summarize
drop
the
down to
book.
your
You doing
African
all
roots,
that
you
yapping.
try to
Summarize the
Man,
book.
speak
okay,
Give us
okay,
the
Look,
knowledge,
okay.
brother.
You a phony.
You trying to
You a
throw shots.
phony.
Enlighten us,
You a
OTK,
brother.
stop
tether.
with the call
You a
outs, and
tether.
let's
Enlighten us,
Unc,
brother. Give us some
Unc,
knowledge. Where
come
the
on,
knowledge
Unc.
at?
No,
hey,
you a
Come
tether.
on,
You need to
share a
OTK.
little
shut
We
up.
we
something?
call
Don't you
Ace back
switch
to the floor
languages
to
like that
summarize
with
what
your
he had
Indian
said,
Oh my
wardrobe.
because
God.
that's who I'm
Hey,
All
about
See
right,
to
y'all
let,
get
let me see.
into.
Let
Indian
me see if I can
Get
shine
wardrobe.
this,
some
get
light
this,
on
get
this.
this
hey,
shit
Let
out
me
the
see if
I
I can
way.
share a
shine some
little
light on
something
this.
real
Right?
quick?
Okay. So
Relax.
With
wait,
your
Hey,
wait, wait,
Indian
wait, wait,
What?
wait.
wardrobe.
You doing what?
I don't want to have to. Come on, guys. Y'all trying to force my hand to be. I don't want to be that guy.
Let me see if I can
I
shine
never
some light
did it
on
in
this
He gonna
Sites
situation.
mute
Room
y'all.
history. Yeah, I never did it in Sites Room history. I don't want to do it tonight. Like, come on, guys.
Nah, you good, bro. You good,
Let's
man.
All
We
cook,
right.
have
y'all.
a
Hey,
We
wait,
can
wait,
conversation.
cook.
wait, 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 wait. Let me see
Yeah,
if I can.
Cook.
Okay. So what's
Hey,
the
true.
situation
Shine
here?
some light, true. Shine some light, brother.
Okay, I'm trying to see what we trying to get at here. What's the situation here? You know what I'm saying?
true food.
Because I'm hearing we got two sides. We got one side saying they took DNA tests and that's the end all be all. I'm an African, and you got other people saying that they were taught that they were African as well, but when they dug deeper into their family roots and lineage and records, they're not
They
showing no
found it.
Africans. They're not showing none of that. And me personally, no bias, because again, I used to believe I was an African too. I used to wear dashikis, talking about that. Oh yeah, Black History Month, all that stuff, bro. But then when my grandmother told me, when both of my grandmothers, mama and daddy side, both told me we ain't no Africans. And that's when I started digging deeper into it and I found records and stuff. So I'm trying to see what we're trying to get at here. Are they asking for what's the definitive proof saying that we were already here in America, or what's going on?
We
Who that
agree and to
truth?
disagree.
Hey, y'all
Yeah,
make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to this channel, y'all. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
salute to
We
the
might be
gang.
on
The
to
gang will
the
be
reason
coming
why,
in a minute.
you know what I
Shout
I
out
mean?
to
think
Trey.
that
Actual
synopsis
They
guys,
was
y'all
problem.
very
make sure y'all
I
go
think that
and
synopsis was
subscribe,
very
man.
right, but it was kind of simplified. I think a lot of I think some of us are saying different things, but the gist of it is some of the gist of it really is it's not even about like what you just said. I feel like some of us believe that the other side believes that the slave trade and the way that we learned it isn't real. Everybody didn't come here on boats. People wasn't throwing up and with the feces and shit and dying over each other, and it
Right.
just wasn't feasible for the slave trade. Some of us
And
believe that that's exactly the point of the slave trade, and some of us believe that that's just not possible.
okay.
If
Okay.
I'm wrong by
Okay.
that, please somebody clarify and make it more clear. But
Nah,
Okay.
Jazz,
No,
that's
you got your
No, I
own
get you.
thoughts.
I
yeah.
get you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You
Hey,
got
Okay.
can
your
I
own
Well,
thoughts.
first
Can
things first.
I can I
can I
add my
share something
intake?
real quick?
Go
Let
ahead.
everybody add that. Let everybody add their intake so we can have a better discussion.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Jazz,
Azara.
watch how you bounce now.
Oh
You
no.
want us to bounce away.
I just wanted to say
okay, I
that what
don't
I'm
too much like you, so don't talk to me too much.
No, relax.
Man, don't
No. Come on. Yeah.
so
You,
I just wanted to
we gotta just have.
say what I do see is a depiction of people. Okay, so when we get our actual background, let it be just that. Like, why does it have to be a debate about the facts that we have now taken the further step of finding that information out, right? Why does it have to
Mhm.
be your information is inaccurate? Why can't it just be that, right? And
Right.
so I encourage everyone to get their ancestral background so that they can know where they actually do come from because they whitewash everything, right?
Okay. Okay.
Right? I think
Okay.
that's fair to say because you don't know until you actually do it. And when you do it, I don't think it's fair for someone like OTK to try to tell someone like Diego he doesn't know that he is actually from Africa, right? So we
Right.
have to be able to enlighten and encourage one another in safe
Instead
spaces
of
consciously, right?
instead of calling each other out.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
I
Okay.
don't
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
um
I never
So
said
but
that
I'm a
though. I
first.
They
never
I'm a
said
can't
that.
first.
Not to
I'm a
mention
first say this
Diego
right here
also didn't
because
debate this
because
either. He was open to hearing that as well.
okay. Right.
yeah.
Okay. I hear you, Didi. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna say this right. When we talk about the quote unquote transatlantic slave trade, first there's always an inconsistent number dealing with that of how many Africans came to the Americas in the first place. Because at one point it was 16 million, then it's 12 million, then it's 20 million. And now, even if you go onto slavevoyages.com right now, it will say it was only 300,000. It wasn't no millions that came to North America. Second off, I hear exactly what you're saying about your DNA test and all that stuff, knowing that it's all whitewashed. But if you already know that the people are, first off, ain't nothing in this country that don't got dirty hands on it. The same people that's telling you are African are going to continue to feed you information that you are an African at the end of the day to take you away from this land. Okay. The reason I say that is because now I don't know if you did your records or you went on Ancestry and asked your grandparents or your family lineage about your people, right? But me personally, and this is a personal thing, you got to do it on your own. I'm not going to tell you, okay, look, if you want to stop at DNA testing, go right ahead, because you can trust the same people that brought you here. You can trust the same people that was whipping your people up, huh? You can trust them, but you can't trust people who are trying to tell you. But me personally, right? When I look at my ancestral records, going all the way back to 1830s, peak of so-called slavery in the South, right? I'm finding my grandfather owned 300 acres of land on one side. I'm finding my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother owned two houses. I'm finding that these people were actually living. They were not no slaves
Mm-hmm.
like they want to depict it as. And you got people that are just like Cosman said. his people had slaves because it's a lot of details that go into it, especially knowing that they're going to erase the fact that even white people were slaves when they first came here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk about that in the history books. They wanted just to believe that it was only niggas and niggas only that were slaves and that they had the plantations, even though they never built them. Half of the infrastructure in America was founded, not established, not built. They were already here. The same way they say, oh, slaves built the White House. The White House was never built by slaves. It was already here. It was founded. Now, again, I'm trying to, like, if you have any, like, concerns or questions so we can go deeper into it,
I do.
I'm willing to hear.
I
Okay,
do.
what's up, Diego? What's up? What's up?
Okay, so couple things. One, you said they are keeping it a secret that they were white slaves, right?
Right.
It's not a secret, bro. You know about it, so that must mean it's not a secret, right? So that's number one. And they weren't slaves in the way that we were, well, blacks, right? And so I also heard you say something earlier about Black History Month and how y'all not from Africa, but being a Black American does not mean you're African who came to America. I just want to clarify. A Black American is not indicative of your roots being from Africa. It's your experience in America with this skin that you got. So I don't give a fuck what intellectual way you preface it. It doesn't take away the facts. That's number one. Number
That
two,
is cultural appropriation.
Hold
can I
on,
finish talking,
Cosmo.
please?
Let him cook. Let him cook,
Can I finish
Cosmo.
I
talking?
say he
I
cooking.
let him
That's
cook.
number one.
He
Number
cooking.
two,
I'm going to cook him
listen,
back. I got it.
when we talk about 40 acres and a mule, I'm sure you know, as intelligent as you are, that whole concept and theory comes from blacks being awarded land and it being taken back after Lincoln was killed, right? So
What?
Mm. Hold on, OTK. Let me cook them back.
Let
I
him
got
let
it.
him let him
I
get it
got
just
out.
let me finish.
You gotta let him
Let him
go,
get
my
it out.
brother.
Just
Let
let
him
me
get it
finish,
out.
because I guarantee you, when I ask y'all for any reference points, y'all gonna show me 15,000 encyclopedias. Won't give me one page you found the information on.
I've been
Right?
asking for fights all night, brother.
It doesn't mean anything. Y'all sitting there high-fiving each other. It won't make my dick hard at all. Y'all gotta do what y'all gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Here's the
That's
second thing.
weird.
Here's the second thing, y'all.
Hey, dog, I hope my high five don't make your dick hard unless you gay as a
Yeah,
bitch.
that shit weird,
Hey,
man.
yo, pause,
Keep that to
bro.
As a
yourself,
Pause.
bro.
bitch,
Hey,
Come
yeah, I knew
on.
y'all wasn't about to let that go. Come on.
Pause
Come
that
on.
shit, man.
Let's keep it
Nah,
Hey,
we
dog,
not
pushing.
you
Let's
worried
keep
about
it
that.
pushing. Come
man.
on. Let's keep it
We don't do
pushing.
that
Nah,
gay
we not
shit
worried
around
about
here, dog.
Go ahead, get
Nah, we
Come
not
on,
worried
man.
go
about
ahead.
that.
Yo,
Go
you fuck
finish
the
Keep
cooking.
it
American
pushing. We
Indian,
ain't worried
dog.
about that. Come
Hey,
on.
we
Come
ain't
on,
worried
man.
Go
about
Come
ahead,
on,
that.
keep
For
come
it
on,
another
come
going.
on,
nigga
come
to
on.
talk and make your dick
All
hard,
right,
you need
come
to check
on.
your fucking
Keep
manhood.
it going. Keep it going.
Nah,
You
it's
need to
okay,
check your
OTK.
manhood, nigga.
I get it.
You need
That
to
I
check
shit
get it,
your
weird.
OTK.
manhood.
No, we
And
working with a
you
limit.
doing all this feminine shit. Now
Please
we know
stop
how to
giving
treat
Man,
a
OTK
woman
a
how
OTK,
to
bean.
dress
OTK.
come
her.
on, bro. Let
Let
it
him
go so we can
finish,
get back to the
OTK.
knowledge, bro. We
Man, you
grilling
so
right now.
feministic.
It's all right,
Nigga, you
True.
ain't never sold no drugs, nigga. You lie.
Oh my
Your
To
cousin
your
god.
did.
mother, I did, nigga. Hey, boy, to your
Okay.
mother, I sold it to.
Brother man.
To your
Hey,
mother.
guys.
To your mother. To your
Come
mother.
on, man.
I had her doing
What
that.
the fuck are
Fuck
we
you talking
proving?
about, nigga?
What we proving here?
Let me finish.
We was
Let me
really on
finish.
the court just now. Like,
Let me
yeah,
finish.
let's get it.
So also, back to what we talking about. To your mother, nigga, by the way. Back to what we talking about.
Hey,
True.
hold up.
True.
Come on,
I don't
man.
eat.
Yeah, my
True.
mother loved men. Just
What?
like you.
brother.
You gay
Okay,
bitch.
look. It was
My mama loved
it's,
men just like you.
it's not OTK. It's not literal, bro. Let's
Man,
No,
get
come
it.
on, bro.
because you're
Look.
not
You
the
trying to disrupt
antichrist.
the flow,
I'm a different type
OTK?
of
Come
dude,
on,
dog.
OTK,
Hey,
calm
listen.
down a little bit, man.
True
Oh,
trying to get back
True.
to after
Truth
Diego. So
talking.
let's go.
yes, I
So
got smoke.
true.
I
I
know
know
that
he
shit.
wanting
They
smoke.
talk about sources. We could pull some sources up.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
pull a bunch
True.
of sources.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I got
love
Yes,
you.
one in the
sir.
Sharice
back
back.
right now already.
Hey, can I get it when they
Please, we've been waiting on them.
Sharice
Listen,
back.
hold on, y'all.
That's
True. You
all night.
said something else that I really that I did appreciate. You was talking about how your people had land. But that's common because a lot of blacks were free way before the man. I think somehow we got this concept where there's like a totality thing, or like everything is wrapped up in 100% everything. So if you say Africans came from slavery, it must be 100% of the Africans that was in America came from slavery. No one's saying that. And you can't twist our words to say that we're saying that to fit whatever box or narrative you're trying to create. Nobody said there weren't no Africans here. Whether Mansa Musa, his brother, or any other Africans crawled from Africa to America. No one's saying that there weren't people that look like you and I. I don't know what you look like because y'all niggas cover y'all face up and talk shit, right? So, but we don't know what y'all look like. But the reality is, I'm sure there are people that look just like us that was here. Thank you. Way before that. That's cool. So it's a likelihood that people were freed, inherited land from their owners, bought land, found land, whatever the fuck they own land, and had land in their right. I too, as black as I am, as many genealogies and ancestries, and I can tell you where both my family came from, nigga. I got aunts and uncles who do this. I got people who do this who can tell you the slave master, the name Floyd, the reason why Floyd my last name and I make it my first name, because this is some white slave owner family in North Carolina that own my people. Nigga, we gonna flip the narrative and take ownership of that, right? That's what I chose to do. I don't care what Cool saying, nigga. Suck my dick.
Man, OTK, bro, come on, bro.
Ooh,
We trying to ball
yeah,
it out,
bro.
bro. This
I don't like
is the
them.
internet.
I don't
This is
even
the
like how
internet.
they coming into the show.
The
For real.
internet.
Hey, OG, come on, brother.
This
I
thing, I
don't
know
want
it's
you to be
fine.
the
I'm
first
feminine.
person in OT
I'm about to
in
say,
Spice from
why?
You're gonna
history.
have to. You're gonna
Trey,
have
I
to.
don't want to give you
Trey,
the. Come on,
Trey.
brother. I'm not. I don't believe in that.
Trey, I'm in touch with my what they call it, the divine feminine.
Yeah.
My mother made
Nah.
me, nigga. My
I
mother
know
made
you
me,
can
nigga.
take.
Thank you,
Look,
Diego.
we
It's
can shoot the
okay.
shit all day.
That's not an
But the
insult to me.
actual
We
conversation
love
we
a
on right
gentleman.
now.
That ain't no insult to me.
Let's build. Let's
We
That
love
build,
ain't no
a
gang.
insult to
gentleman.
me, nigga. I can laugh about these conversations because I done forgot more than y'all niggas ever learned. Nigga, that's nothing to me. I don't have to sit here and pretend to stick my chest out. Y'all niggas blowfish. Niggas that act like show
All
your feelings and
right,
show your thorns
we
like
doing
y'all
some
gonna do something
flexing
to
now. We
somebody.
doing some flexing. I'm gonna get back to
Can he
the
answer
information now.
you with some
All right,
sources?
so
My bad,
first
True.
things first.
Let brother. Hey, OTK, everybody relax. Let brother man, because you kind of was like directing it kind of to bro. So let's
No, me and True was
it
just
was
The
having a
energy, the
dialogue. That's
energy.
it.
it was real
Let's
good.
keep the
We
knowledge
got it off.
flowing.
Yeah,
We got off y'all dialogue. Y'all was having a great fucking dialogue, but we kind of
Right.
got off of
True
that.
was
But
saying some great
let's try
shit.
to get it back, gang. Come on, man. Let's try to
All
get it
I,
right,
back.
yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna shut
first
up.
things first,
Hey
bro.
man, for one,
When
any
we
nigga who
talk
got one
about,
brain hanging
OTK,
to the side,
hold on, True.
Brother.
Let's go. Let's
Bro,
go.
you
Let's
yeah,
so
go.
stuck on
OTK,
this
you still
man. Like,
talking about
stop
stuff
it.
8 minutes ago, bro. God damn.
He said, "What you say
Oh,
about my locks, nigga?"
come
Damn,
on,
OTK.
Anyway,
We
anyway,
can't see
first
your
things
ass, nigga.
first.
We can't see
First
your
things
ass,
first,
shiny
right?
ass, forehead ass, nigga. We can't see you, Akon. Show your face, blue face.
oh shit.
Hey, the nigga tree
No,
is
no, no.
too damn high. Okay, just like the rent. All right, and we got to bring it back down.
I love the rent. My
So
rent get paid.
that part. But
Hey, I fuck with you,
so first things
Diego.
first.
I fuck with you,
When we talk
Diego.
about Abraham Lincoln and the freedom of the slaves through the Emancipation Proclamation, the
Allegedly.
Emancipation Proclamation had nothing to do with freeing African slaves and giving them land. It actually had more to do with the white slaves and how they inherited land through the Homestead Act. Do you know what the Homestead Act is?
For sure.
You said what?
Cook though. Keep cooking. I'm with you. Keep cooking. I'm with you.
Oh, okay. So when we talk about 40 acres and a mule, that was how white people were able to take the 15 million acres that black people owned at that time. That's the whole damn South.
Right.
It didn't happen until after the Emancipation Proclamation, and
Right.
these white people were being free. Now,
I just
again,
said
you were
that.
right about
They took the
Africans and
land
all
back
that
after
stuff.
he died.
You said what?
Yeah, that's what I said. They took the land back after Lincoln died. Lincoln died after the Emancipation Proclamation.
They never
what I
had it
said.
in the first place. That's the part that people are getting mixed up with.
How did they get? You said 14,000 acres. How did they get the acres? This is what I'm
Through the
saying to
Homestead
you.
Act.
The blacks was awarded the land.
Right, because
okay, go. My bad.
even before that, you had the. Now this is why again we be saying we Indian, because my people were born on the East Coast,
right,
1830s, and all of a sudden they all some way somehow end up in Mississippi, or they went to Oklahoma or places like that. Because of the Indian Removal Act, they were removing our people from those lands, and that's how they were taking that land. That's why all of a sudden during the 1800s you see them taking that whole East Coast. We already had the land.
But
So isn't it fair to say that
true.
that's a percentage? That's not
But
all.
but on
No,
top of that though,
that's
right?
all. Because
So
you
listen,
got to remember, they also had those wars. You had the Yamasi Wars, the Chickamauga Wars,
right,
the Gullah Wars. You had all these wars on the East Coast and even through the South.
right.
And
So
then
America not just
another
a big
one.
mixing pot.
You said what?
America not a big mixing pot of a
They
bunch of
turned
like.
it. They turned it into a mixing pot.
But can
So
you blow it up?
so
What is
true.
what is this? Okay.
The ignored history.
So
Please.
true.
This the boy who was talking about the white slaves, who said
my
with no
God.
white slaves or whatever.
Nope.
So
Who
I'm
said
trying
that?
to find out.
Nobody
I'm
said
trying
that.
to find out
Weird.
right there. I'm trying to find out where does the African
Can I
where
say
does
two
the
things?
African come in there?
Can I say two
Where
things
he
real
said
quick?
he's at.
Can I say three things actually?
No, you done said enough.
I'm gonna
And
forget.
move your braid from the side of your head, dog.
I'm gonna forget.
Any
Man,
nigga
come
with a
on,
braid, with one braid on
Why
the
is you
side of
worried
his head
about a
like that,
grown
It's
man and
okay.
how
It's
he
okay.
look
man,
don't
come
worry about
with your
it.
on,
camera cut
OTK.
off?
It's okay.
Great.
Just
With your
today,
camera
this
cut
grown
off.
ass man, hold up. So this grown ass man just talking about me and my mama. So this grown man just talking about me and my mama, and now I can't throw
Man,
with
Me and
him.
my
OTK, bro, we
What
mama.
the
trying to
hell
stick to
is
the
going on?
dialogue, bro.
About his
What the
mama.
hell is
Man, you
going
Great.
talking
on?
about
We need
he sound
order.
feminine.
We
Wow.
trying to stick to the information,
So
brother.
look,
Come
Great.
on,
We
man.
need order, Trey.
hold
Right.
on, hold on, wait, look,
Welcome to
y'all.
the
So hold
spice
on, wait.
room, my guy.
A couple things. One, I'm
I
trying.
know what this is, my girl.
If you don't shut up, nigga, god damn, you acting like my
Like,
bitch right
God
now,
damn.
nigga.
He said
You acting like my
a
bitch right now,
Shut up.
literally, my dog. Shut up, shut up, shut up,
Hey,
shut up,
listen,
shut up, shut
that's
up.
probably who you fucking. That's
Oh
probably who
my
you
God.
fucking. If you ain't got
Man,
no
come
girl.
on,
You
man.
should have been
Listen,
showing the girl.
listen. I know
Instead of
niggas
showing
get
the
these things.
girl,
He don't
you
got no
show the
girl. He
fucking
don't
Man,
dog.
come on,
Hey,
bro.
Trey,
degree.
is this what's going on? These niggas showing the
Yes,
fucking dog
yes.
better than a female? What
I'm a
the
freaky
fuck?
nigga.
Funny as shit. No shade.
He
I'm
said
a
I'm a
freaky
freaky
nigga. Look,
nigga.
I believe
Oh
you.
my
I believe
goodness.
you, Diego. I believe that alone, Diego. I believe
can
you.
I say two things?
Yes,
Freaky
please, bro.
dog
Hurry up
nigga.
before OTK say something, bro.
I'm trying, True. Okay, so look, two things. One, I love what you said about the Homestead Act, right? But
hmm
the white indentured servants and the black slaves, right? The biggest difference is that we're talking about, and whether it was 400,000 or 16 million slaves, whatever, slaves that were stolen over the course of 400 or 500 years and who reproduced at a very high rate, who was forced to reproduce, right? Like the term motherfucker come from them making me fuck my mother type shit to reproduce slaves. You understand that, right? So
The lies they
these
told, yeah,
slaves,
yeah.
these slaves, upon giving their freedom, a lot of them were given land, right? When the Emancipation Proclamation come, they take the land back, hence the 40 acres and few. Cool. My question is, if it never existed, I mean, why are they in the African American Museum removing artifacts now? I mean, if slavery is not real, why are they trying to take it out the history books? I mean, it never existed.
They're
What would be
taking
the
out the history
power?
books. They're taking it out the history books because it's a false narrative.
Since when Trump gave a fuck about false narratives?
He been
Diego,
cared about
let
it.
him talk.
Trump was talking to look. I'll give you a great example. I think this was 96, 97, 98. Trump was talking about the Native Americans and how they were laundering that casino money. But he sat there and he said, they don't look like Indians to me, and they don't look like Indians to you. When Trump said that, he was talking about us because we were the Indians. We still
That's
are
not
the
what he was
Indians.
talking about. Pause.
Yes,
That's
yes,
not
it
what he was talking
is.
about.
Yes, he is. I'm
I'm
telling
Yeah,
you.
go further back. Go further back to Holocaust. Is that real to you?
I go even deeper. During the toss-up, right? We all know about
Came out said it wasn't.
huh?
I ain't hear you. What'd you say?
Frank
During the toss-up, right? During toss-up, right? What's that new movie with DiCaprio and Scorsese, Joe? It's about
You
the Native
said
Americans,
Charleston?
right?
You said Charleston? You said doing the what?
Oh my God, man.
I'm saying, man, your tongue kind of twisted, man. Your tongue kind of feminine, man. We got to make sure your words come out right.
You obsessed with me, huh? You faggy ass nigga. Why you keep talking to me like this? Why you
Man,
keep talking?
come on,
You
man.
only
We just
talking to
trying
me
to get
like this
through.
because
We
we
just
not a
trying to
person.
get through.
You only talking like this because we not a
Diego,
person.
stay focused. Stay focused, brother. Stay focused, brother. Stay focused. Stay
I'm
focused,
at the
brother.
face off this
Shit
thing.
out your
So
ass, boy. Fuck wrong with you?
I like that. I like that. You sit in that little
Stay,
dark
stay
room by
focused. Stay
yourself.
focused. Stay
Right,
focused.
right. Diego, lock in,
Stay
lock back
focused.
in,
Come
Diego.
on. Come on. We
Hey man,
rolling,
I
bro.
just want to share some information, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get
That's
up
Hold
okay.
on,
off
hold,
here,
Nobody
man.
cares,
wait,
brother.
one second.
Go ahead, bro.
I
Hey,
want to.
Jazz, everything good, Jazz? I ain't trying to prove nothing to you, Jazz, but it ain't gonna be long before you come over to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, baby.
You
So
weird.
Hey,
true.
Nick. You
kiss
could
to
never.
you too. Hey,
True.
kiss to you too. What's your cash app?
Yeah,
Let
what's
me
up,
send
Diego?
you something.
I'm gonna DM
Let
it
me
to
show
you,
you a
okay?
real. Let me show you a real American
I'm
Indian
gonna DM
do.
you my cash app,
What's your
okay?
cash app? What's your cash app, Jazz? Let me show you what real American Indians
All
do.
that
Oh, now
Fuck
he
excitement
them
and
flirting.
phony
shit.
ass nigga with that
Hey, hey,
ponytail in the front.
I'm gonna
hey,
DM
Let
it
me
to you,
show you a
okay?
hey,
real
Let
come
the
on,
real
man.
American
niggas know.
Indian.
God damn it,
I'm gonna DM
damn it,
you my cash
damn
app,
it.
We
okay?
don't play that shit.
I just want to show.
Let the real niggas talk, okay?
We be slicing on here, but we don't be capping. If she drop that cash app in
Dog,
that
I
private
don't
chat.
beg, I buy.
We want to see if you
Dog,
open
I
And
the
you
don't
know I'm gonna
knowledge.
beg,
make it. I'm
I
gonna make it
buy.
my profile picture if he don't send it through on myself.
Nah,
Hey,
drop that
listen,
shit in the
I
private
don't
chat right
beg,
now. We want to see if you open the knowledge, nigga.
I don't beg,
Hey,
I buy. Straight up.
um,
I don't play no games.
my
What the
thing
hell
is,
wrong with y'all? Hey,
I
Trice,
just
as a
want to.
matter of fact, put your
I,
cash app in the
OTK,
put
let the
your
real
cash
niggas
app
talk,
in the
baby.
chat.
Okay, I'm gonna send you
hey,
my
Hold
cash
up,
app.
y'all.
Let the real
hey,
Hey,
niggas talk.
Trice,
I ain't
put
here.
your cash app in the
Hey,
chat so we can support you.
Let the real
Then,
niggas
So we
talk,
can
hey,
support you,
hey,
bro.
look, Saturday I got the peace walk. That's the next segment. We can go to that. Matter of fact, we can go to that right now. I drop my
Yeah.
shit in there. You 10
Thank you,
cases of
Trey.
Yeah.
water
Yes.
on 10
Yeah.
cases of
I'm
water
Put
gonna
on
your
tell
you
them.
for
cash
the
app
for the
in
peace
there,
walk.
Trice.
Dang, I
And we
wouldn't even
gonna
share my
support
own
you.
source. All right, next
Oh,
time.
just hold on
Hey,
one
No,
second.
hell,
Hold on, y'all.
hey, we don't do
hey,
no next times.
can I say
We
True.
something
want you
real
to
quick?
cook.
Yeah, go
Where
ahead.
you at, Sharice?
Go ahead.
True. Oh,
Hey, put your
I,
cash app in there, Trice.
true.
Trey, OTK. Trey, say it
Jesus
with
Christ.
Trey.
Man, you just stay off that
Hey,
damn
true.
Mickey, bro. Yeah,
Try.
what's up, Diego?
And so look, real talk,
Man.
real
I'm
talk. Like,
seeing
look,
Tree. I'm seeing Diego. I'm seeing
I was just
Sharice.
my
I'm seeing all. I'm seeing Jazz. I'm seeing all these different names,
Man,
man.
OTK. Oh, please, bro. Take a chip real quick. I'm about to put some
I want
NyQuil
his
in your
cash
damn
app in
prune
there so
juice,
That
I can
nigga
bro.
need a
Keep playing
vowel.
around, man.
Hey, Tupu, calm
What's
down,
up,
bro.
huh?
Yeah, calm down. I want Trice to put his cash app in there so
You
I
said
Stop
trice,
can
calling
bro.
support
him.
him.
Try.
Oh my gosh, bro.
style of my
No,
mind.
no, real shit. So the peace
They
walk,
got
nigga,
a
this
label
Saturday. 10
him.
cases of water on you, man.
Bro,
Oh,
make
And
sure
Okay,
y'all
so
be at the peace
okay,
walk, Joe.
so Diego. All right, walk with
yo,
me, bro. What was you saying, bro?
okay,
You
so
said you
look,
had two things.
nah, so I was relating to what you were saying about the Native American tip, right? Like, pause. I was just my grandmother caretaker till she just passed away, right?
Right. Rest in
And
peace.
appreciate you. And all she could remember was talking about how her people, when she found out she was whatever part of whatever tribe they was from, right? Like she found out when she was a little girl, it wasn't talked about. But like, and I would start naming different tribes, but I don't want nobody to start Googling. But it was a lot of tribes that obviously the runaway slaves or the Africans was connecting with the natives that was here and creating families. That's why there are so many black Indians. That's why there are so many black natives, indigenous people. I mean, they look just like me and you.
Oh, that's an assertion.
Okay.
That's an assertion.
I'm hearing you.
Oh.
I'm hearing you. Okay.
Listen, whatever I say, I could be right and I could be wrong. It could be true. A broke clock right twice a day. It could be real for one group and not true for another group. I'm not saying that this the end all be all. Nothing I'm saying. A wise man know he know nothing at all, y'all.
That
An
part.
idiot think he know everything, right? And
That
so I'm
part.
not here to act like I know everything. I'm just here to. True just said something. I agree with you. My grandma was native. I might be. I got it in my blood. Ace got it. We got it in our blood. It's not
Mm-hmm.
everything is not a totality though, y'all. That's just
Right.
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's it.
because what I really I just want my people to understand, bro. Like when we hear that whole slave narrative over and over and over and over again, they're doing it for a reason. It's to suppress and oppress and make us not have an identity.
Yeah.
So when I start doing the research and I'm seeing that, and you're right, bro, you're right. Because I have a book that talks about how The Spanish, they went off the coast of California and they found jet black Indians,
You know it.
right? And they said when they saw the Africans, they got happy seeing the African. You know what I'm saying?
You
And when
know
you
it.
talk about, the East Coast, the Geechee people were actually dark skinned people. They weren't looking like these mestizo Mexican looking Native Americans that they're trying to promote as the Indians. You know what I'm saying? And that's the common misconception that we are getting mixed up with because um you didn't really start seeing mestizo Mexican looking Native Americans until like what 1870, 1900s, bro.
The
When they start,
Aztecians, they
but
coming up.
they're not even really Aztecs
No,
either,
they
bro,
not. They
because
not.
right,
They're
because when you
chinos.
talk about the Atlantic slave trade, they don't talk about the Pacific slave trade when they were
Right, they're
bringing
chinos.
in chinos through the islands of the Oceania, like Guam, Hawaii, all of those places. They were bringing chinos to those places.
Yes.
And then when they got to America, they dropped them off and they made us war with them. A book that even shows this is called Codex Mendoza. Codex Mendoza is the Aztec book. And
Yes.
if y'all ever been in New Orleans, you heard me. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm from, 504.
I love
Right?
New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
We still practice the costume and the masking and all of those things. We still
Yes.
dress up like them Indians, right?
Yes.
When you look at Codex Mendoza, you will see us draped up with our, feathers, with our shields, our spears, our swords, and all that stuff, and we holding these people by the necks, bro.
But let
When
me
we
be
talk,
real.
what's
Be
up?
real with you, True. Anywhere in the world you see us. If you look at old pictures of the Buddha, he looked like me. And like
Oh yeah,
anywhere in the world, we there.
oh yeah,
And we always, what's this shit she got in the camera? Ah, you
because
fake Jamaican.
that Buddha, because even when you talk about Buddha, bro, you know how they
A
got that
nigga
little picture of
really.
Buddha and he always holding that little pine
Tacos.
cone. That's not a pine cone. Buddha was
Right,
holding corn.
All right, so
He
right.
was holding corn, and corn
all
comes
that
from the
shit is
Americas.
cool and well and dandy. We all understand that, but that was not what we was talking about. Like all that is understood. We get that. I feel like y'all mansplaining to us at this point. Like we understand that. That ain't what we was
Hold
talking
on,
about.
I'm just dropping sources. You know,
Yeah.
me and
I'm
Diego
just
just had we
saying
just
though, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all say that in the midst of us talking about something else, which makes it seem like y'all negating the things that we was already saying, which yes, we agree with everything y'all said too. But facts, two things can be true at the same time. You get it?
I understand. Look, yeah, Jazz, I get what you're saying, Jazz. The thing is this: every time we talk, from my research, right? Every time we talk about the slave narrative, there is always a detail, always changing to make something fit. When we
But
talk
it's from the
about,
mindset. I heard when you said that, like, for me, when I went to go actually experience the slave trade, like I said before, it enlightened me, it heightened me, it made me know that my peoples went through the most immoralizing things and they survived. And so therefore these fights that I'm fighting daily in society, it ignite me. It don't make me feel like no slave mentality. It make me feel like a survivor. It make me know that I could get through any battle in this world. So for me, I could speak for me, and I know what I teach my kids. So that's why I said it depends, because you can't take the history away from the people. We
okay,
experienced it.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this then. There was a
I'm
book
dead shot.
called. There was a book that got discontinued. It's called Dirt. I forgot who made the damn book because I can't find it anymore. But it got discontinued because it exposed the truth about Europeans. When people say, "Oh yeah, white people took us off the coast," that first things first. First things first. Ain't no way some people who didn't know how to bathe took your people from Africa.
That's not true. True.
Yes, it is. I'm telling you, it is, bro. There's a
True.
book about it.
What I'm
It-
saying is because they didn't know how to bathe in 1482, doesn't mean they didn't know how to manipulate people in
hold on.
1657.
And
I
still
ain't
they
finished
didn't go
cooking. I
somewhere
didn't
and get
finish
a better
cooking.
chance of life and manipulate people. We don't know
I
And
didn't.
nothing.
betrayed the
They
people
do what
that,
they
I
do.
didn't finish
Well,
you
I
know
cooking.
what
got
I'm
I didn't
saying?
serious
finish
My
cooking.
bad,
manipulation
you
if they
right,
throw
True.
them in
You
the
right,
bottom
True.
of
You
the
right.
boat. That ain't
Look,
You right.
manipulation.
look. The ribs still raw. Y'all ain't even let me finish grilling.
Nah, you right, True. That's my fault. I jumped the
You
gun. My
ain't
bad.
You
seasoning your ribs.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, them
They
wasn't
better not be
seasoned, man.
pork, nigga.
I
They
got
better not
brown
be pork
Them
sugar.
ribs
ribs.
ain't
I got
seasoned.
some Tonys. I got
They
all
better
types of
not
stuff
be
on these
pork
ribs.
ribs,
No,
nigga.
you ain't marinated
Heck
meat.
no, we don't eat no pork over here, man. That's that nasty
Yeah,
stuff, bro.
that's nasty.
That's nasty, bro. We don't do
Man,
that.
get the watermelon.
Hey,
We're gonna
real
get the
quick before
watermelon.
I forget, Cosman and Sharice, y'all trying to share something? Y'all want me to show?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to, I'm not addressing nobody. I'm just addressing the narrative,
Talk that
right?
shit.
You dig what I'm talking about? So, earlier it was brought up about Clotilda and the Cujo story. I just wanted to prove that the Zora Neale Hurston and the story of the Better Coon, where that all that stuff come from, was absolutely plagiarized 100% from a white woman named Emma Langdon Roche, right? She wrote the story of Cujo and the last Clotilda ship. She stole that damn near word for word from Langston Roche's book called Cujo Story. Now,
like the dog.
and look, it says, and this is from the Muse Project, right? Last Witnesses. Now go down here. I'm not burning no bread. I'm just saying we got to go back and look at these stories. This stuff come out of the 1920s Renaissance. All that is CIA, COINTELPRO. They invented a story of us being African. But anyways, and this is part of it. She got sued by the lady and lost. She had to change her whole everything around. And it says, and so much of Roche's work and writings found its way into Hurston's first scholarly article called Cujo's Own Story of the Last African Slaver. It wasn't provocative, it was plagiarism. Except, of course, where Hurston removed Roche's racist hand and replaced it with her own empowering one. So she got cooked for that, and she had to go in school. Now I'm not trying to bash nobody, but I want to
Why
show
do they
that
have a documentary about the Clotilda?
they never found the Clotilda because the story is
No,
being
why is there a
propagated,
documentary and
because
there's proven
it's being
artifacts?
propagated as truth when it's not. There is no proof that there was ever a Clotilda. As a matter of fact, I show absolute proof right there that the story was made up.
No,
Hold on,
I
wait.
have
That doesn't mean that's
rebuttal
not
to
true.
that.
Hold on. I don't want to debate that. I'm just sharing that information. If y'all didn't know, she plagiarized that whole story. There you go.
That's
Right.
fine.
But look, right. I'm not debating nobody, y'all.
Yeah,
I want to show the fact that I think it's odd that people are saying that they can find their nationality using DNA. Right.
Okay.
When DNA and the DNA companies say they can't. Right. So the simple question anybody can ask, can DNA prove a person's nationality? No. DNA testing cannot definitively prove a person's nationality.
Were we saying that?
No. I'm saying, because if you're saying you're from the Efi tribe or you're from Tanzania, it is these places from these ethnicity estimates that many people think are true, when in fact, if you go into the science behind your ethnicity thing, it's not detected.
So when they have DNA tests, because this is the thing with science, right? And this is what I hate that people do. They take part of the truth and then twist it into their own lie, right? And so you want to tell us that we haven't traced our ancestral background because you pulled up some shit on Google?
No. I'm saying DNA and the
I'm just
DNA
asking.
company says, hold on, it can't prove nationality, heritage, ethnicity, or culture, which is what niggas is missing.
Hey,
I'm just saying, I just find it funny that people say that they find their ethnicity, culture, heritage, and nationality through DNA testing, and DNA says it can't do it.
I mean,
DNA test. Without genealogy, you will not have no DNA test, y'all. You got a paper trail, and you got a research panel. Without those two things, without the paper trail, your paper trail is your DNA, brother.
That's right.
You know can't
I thought my screen was showing. I was sharing it on my screen.
And the boys will let you know who you is.
It don't say
my screen was sharing, y'all.
Your DNA don't say South Carolina, nigga.
Hey, hold on 1 second. I thought my screen was sharing, y'all. My bad. I thought he was sharing my screen, so I wasn't just talking.
Yeah.
Right?
It was sharing.
I
It was
was
sharing.
sharing it. I was sharing it.
Oh, my
It's the
bad,
same
my bad. Okay, I was just showing that you did what I'm talking about. You can't prove nationality, heritage, ethnicity, culture, or any of that stuff. You can't. It's not. It's you can't do
Can
it
you read the rest
because
of it though?
What is the
Read the
point that
rest
you're
of it.
making by that though?
my thing is
No,
if
no, no.
anybody
Read
is
the rest of
saying
the
that they
paragraph.
used it, that's say
Read
again.
the whole
You tell me
paragraph.
prove it,
Don't read
boy.
one
Why you
sentence.
trying
Hold
me?
on.
It say you
Where it
can't
go? Where it
Okay,
go?
hold on.
prove
I'll
it.
read
Oh,
it.
you took it down.
Hold
That's why I
on.
did that. You took it
I'll
down.
read it.
Look,
I'll read it
all
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
like
you.
say,
read the
look,
whole
look. I'm
thing.
gonna
Make a
Hold
drop.
on.
I'm gonna
part
I'll
of
drop a
it
read
and
it,
little.
post
brother.
it in
Hey,
Paragon
You
Live.
I'm
got
not.
my
I'm not.
ISO
I'm
on
not
now,
trying
bro.
to
Like,
prove.
I want to hear
This
that.
is not a rabbit out of the hat. I'm not. It's not a
Sharice,
gotcha moment, y'all.
Just
real
read the
quick,
whole thing.
Sharice.
Hmm?
Look,
Sharice,
I'm
is the
gonna just
same
drop
thing
a
that you
nickel.
sharing? Is the
I'm
same thing
gonna
you
just
sharing related to what he's sharing?
Now, mine was more so, was sort of, but not. It's not about DNA though. It's just
Yeah, I was just
more
saying
so
people
related
were
to what
saying that
Truthful
they
was
could
speaking about
prove
with
it
the
through
California
DNA.
Indians being Negroes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then people were saying that they proved it, and they was talking about DNA, but DNA says it can't do it.
It's
So
not
I
what it
thought that was
says.
odd.
It's
Look, genetic
genetic
ancestry
estimate.
test.
It's an estimate
Genet-
though. So let's be
Okay, wait,
clear
wait,
on
wait,
that.
wait, wait,
yeah,
wait.
so it's a
So can we
guess.
be clear on that?
Hold on, hold
So
on,
All
It's
hold
a
right.
on, hold
guess.
on.
See, the
Because
thing
we
about
gotta.
science is science tries to prove things, and when you go into the science behind those estimates, you look into that file of that 23andMe and all you got, and you'll see the science says it's not detected.
It's not true.
It is. It's absolutely true.
The Google screen y'all just showed didn't even say that.
Well, guess
It
Look,
what?
said
hey,
Sometimes, hold
Hold
on.
hey,
on. Look, genetic
Sometimes when you go
ancestry
to the
test.
doctor, they can't detect how many babies are in a mother. So what science
That's
are we really talking about?
ultrasound. That's something
No,
different.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
not
hold,
DNA
hold
testing.
on, hold on.
You wanna use technology, right?
Hold on,
So if we're
hold
gonna
on.
use science,
Yeah.
when mothers are birthed, when some their science shows that there's not a detection of all embryos in the sac. So are you saying that what are you saying, sir?
Shit.
Peace Walk.
Like, what
You
are
get what
you
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
No, no,
what are
no,
you
no, look,
saying?
look. That was
Everybody
great.
else,
That was
baby
great.
boy.
I think
Everybody else
look,
got
guys.
that
I think we did a whole bunch of African, whether we were still here, came from Africa, blah 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 blah. I would love to start getting to something more tangible into our life right now about how we could actually change what we going through right now. Us on the panel, our generations and our future generations, and what does that look like? So let's get a different and deeper look into culture and community, man. Precise report. All right, man. Let's end on an uplifting note. This Saturday, August 23rd, Trey Five Magic, myself, man, and Prince from Mad making a difference. We are collaborating with the 26th annual Sulin Fest, and we are having our second annual Sulin Peace Walk. And this walk is about, man, gun violence, keeping unity in the community, just education, uplifting our youth, like trying to being products of this environment, man. We trying to do whatever we can to lead by example and change while we still can change, because we know by being products of this environment, a lot of people that we came up with, that we knew before us, our parents, our everybody that came up in this community is affected by this culture that we come up in, and we try and change the narrative and show them that we closer than they think we are, and we are closer than we think we are. We can really stop a lot of these beefs if we understand how connected we are, and we understand how much we really are family, and we certain people we right down the street from each other. So first of all, I want to know everybody that's from the area, if you go attend the peace walk, and whether or not, what do you feel like is Black culture today, whether it's positive, negative, what you think the changes we can do tangibly right now, effectively in our cultures, no matter where we from, because we got a lot of different guests tonight. And what does that look like to you guys?
For what I feel like our culture is right now, I really feel like we're in a rebuilding stage right now. I really do feel like a lot of us are coming into our awareness and like figuring out who we are, and like we're privy to the same things that our ancestors were. You know what I'm saying? We actually operated more wise, and like we're not as trustworthy with the system as they were. So I feel like our culture is coming into us building. That's what I see from from the outside of the negative stuff that's being portrayed of our culture. I do see a lot of us waking up to who we are. Even though somebody called me fake woke, like I never like see myself as woke. I see myself as more aware than anything. So like I'm more aware of who I am, who like everybody else is. Like I do agree with the people who did like take the time to get like the DNA test and figure out, you know what I'm saying, who they are. But like the other brother said, I did mine through the paper trail. So like what I see right now is us waking up. Our culture is this, the Sice room. I feel like that's what the culture is coming to. And I feel like more conversations like this, more things like the peace walk will help us build, because we have to start communicating and building with each other and making more programs for the youth and teach them things, you know what I'm saying, that comes from like our ancestral culture that goes like way back to what we finding out about ourselves through our paper trail, whether it's through our paper trail or through our gene test, you know what I'm saying? So like I feel the culture is building.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I definitely agree with that as well. What I notice is we're not saying challenging in a bad way, but we're not just being taking this information as our previous people were. We're actually challenging the information, taking the information upon ourselves and looking it up and making the moves that we need to make for our culture and for us. And even though right now all of it may not be, we all may not see eye to eye with everything, the fact that the initiative is there, that's the most important thing. I do see a rebuildment of the culture, a better education system, and how we learn from one another and how we teach each other as well. So we building.
Okay. So I believe that we're at a necessary rebrand, um, especially for our culture, because we don't have a culture. Like, and it's very clear that America's Black culture is a terrible depiction. So I'm glad that we are awakening and being more aware and understanding our roots, because without that we're gonna be subjected to thinking that it's appropriate to be twerking on the internet. It's appropriate for our men to disrespect the women. Like, the culture is shot. So we need to recollect the actual things that our great grandmothers and grandmothers and ancestors were doing and healing, so that we can be who we need to be to represent one another. So with the peace walk, I'm very proud of you and Prince and everyone else who was a part of it and collaborating to organize, because it's not easy. So for you to have a area in PG County that has promoted, or not really tried to promote, but has been subjected to a high amount of gun violence, this is what it takes. You know what I'm saying? Organization of our people showing that, hey, we aren't doing this, we're not just doing that, we're actually coming together and promoting peace. So
Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, I'm real excited about your Peace Walk, Trey. Congratulations to you and just what you're doing and how you're trying to reach the community and reach the people where you're from. And I just always think that that's a great thing. Like, we have to be able to reach out to each other and touch each other and, be able to connect and have conversations and try our best to become more unified than divided. I also say I hope to make it. I have a real bad cold, but I've been sick for like the past 2 to 3 days. So I hope I can really make it. If not, I'll be supporting from said bed. But anywho, I do think things like this is extremely important. I think the conversations that we had, like the one we just had, is always important, because I think that it's always different opinions about things, you know what I mean? But as long as we can state our facts or our opinions or whatever and bring it into the fold, I think at the end of the day, it will bring more enlightenment to people that may not understand, and it probably put some fire under your ass to do some research for yourself or dig a little bit deeper into your history, your personal history, not the one that was given to you. So, I just think that the peace walk is a beautiful thing, Trey, and I just hope you never stop doing what you're doing. And that's all I got.
Definitely, I want to for real, piggyback off just everything she just said. For real, for real. We all know we need a whole lot of peace in the city and things like that. I'm not gonna be here. Actually, I'm gonna be in New York for a studio session with my artist. But y'all know how I feel. I've been saying how I feel all night. So yeah.
Oh shit, on a wild ass Indian. God damn it, y'all let this old black ass wild ass Indian out the motherfucking gate. My bad, no. Hey, Trice, I know I butchered your name a couple of times tonight, man, brother, but I respect you. And when you talk about the kids, bro, I do book bags giveaway every year here in Goose Street, South Carolina. You know what I mean? I got a park that I got built, and we're still building on it to add more stuff to it. So when it comes to the community stuff and the kids, that's what I'm all for this for. Now I come on here and I joke and I trip with people like Diego or whatever, Dora cousin, whatever his name is, man. I trip with people like that, man, just to, you know what I mean, so we can have fun. But when it come down to the awareness, like Jazz said, we got to come together as far as awareness, because all of y'all got American Indian in y'all family. Even if you got some offshoots or if you got African in your family, dog, you got the right to claim all of that. Nobody is knocking you for that. Just don't put that on everybody else. You feel me? The reason why I put American Indian on everybody else, because everybody else say they from here. Their family done been here or whatever like that. So when you do that, somewhere down the line, your family is American Indian, bro. Oh, sis, you know what I mean? Hey, Tribe, thank you for having me, bro. And I'm gonna come back, definitely, man. I'm definitely gonna come back, man. Shout out to Truthful, shout out to Cosmon, shout out to Jazz, and shout out to my African sister who was talking African to me earlier, who then turn around and talk to me in English.
Man, did you send a cash out?
I'm about to.
Oh, all right.
Who is that? That's Jazz.
And then y'all. I ain't get the y'all know the little sound.
The brrr ain't come through yet. Oh. The Native American. Diego, don't you have a book bag drive coming up too, man?
Nah, we talking about my man Trice.
Trice.
Nigga Trice. So proud of you all. You know that, man. I tell you that in private. I'm gonna tell you that in public. Got a lot of love for you and the shit you're doing and the work you're doing. That's amazing. It's incredible work. It's too important. And I agree with my man OTF or whatever his name is. Like, we gotta come together when it's like we talk about where. And by the way, nigga, when I was in the comments talking about twerk for me, nigga, you ain't from DC. That's a go-go song. She's talking about people twerking. I'm like, oh, that's my shit. So it's okay. She got the dashiki on. She don't know they be twerking in Africa. Like, so anyway.
I said on the internet. Our young girls.
Everything
Come on,
on
man.
the internet now. Shit. So anyway, God willing, inshallah, I'm gonna be there Saturday. My event was postponed. It was Saturday too. So it's gonna be some conflict, but alhamdulillah, I think I might be available. Pull up on you. So that's a beautiful thing. But even if I ain't, you got my full love and support. That shouldn't. That that go without saying. Keep going. Salute.
All right, first thing I'm gonna say, shout out to Trey, shout out to the panel, and shout out to everybody in general. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Azara, you hurt my feelings. You said we ain't got no culture, but I get where you're coming from because our culture is being monetized. All I'm gonna say is this about that: our culture, we still got it. We just don't know it yet. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to dumb our culture down so everybody could fit in. That's the part that people are not seeing. You know what I'm saying? But if we do go back to blues music, jazz music, rock music, if we start making soul food again, if we start breakdancing or pop locking or whatever the heck else, because we have the most expansive culture, and the biggest part of our culture is to build. We didn't built everything in this mug. You know what I'm saying? Um, so whether you want to be an African, whether you want to be an Indian, whether you want to be from Mars or whatever the hell else you want to come from, at the end of the day, the most important part is that you have knowledge of self. Who are you? Not who somebody is telling you who you are. You know what I'm saying? And I just encourage people to really dig deep in themselves. As far as the peace walk, yeah, I ain't nowhere close up there, man. I'm down here by the bayou. So I hope it goes very well. You know what I'm saying? And again, shout out to everybody.
Salute. Shout out to you.
Big cause, man. Anyway, brother.
Salute to everybody out there. You did what I'm talking about, love, life balance, man. I didn't even know nothing about the walk, but for salute to anybody who can galvanize energy to move in one way. I think yeah, the whole in a way I agree because that black culture today is deaf. You dig what I'm talking about? That's because black is a catch-all term that they throw a lot of things in and don't got nothing to do with really being American. I think how we save ourselves today and culture ain't gonna be the biggest thing because culture can be appropriated. Didn't we see a East Indian woman portraying herself as a black woman for president today? Or so culture can be appropriated. So I think, like the sister was saying, two things can be possible at the same time. I think we can all show each other love. You dig what I'm talking about? But I also think delineation is key, right? Because if you are an Aboriginal American, you got a whole different type of gripe than anybody else. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not saying nobody else gripe is any bigger, lesser, more important than the other. You dig what I'm saying? But it's different. So I think delineation is has to happen because first of all, with delineation, you get to see who really on your side. They can't fake no more. They can't just be brown and say, "Oh, we brothers." No, you got to show me. So this is why delineation is key these days. You dig what I'm talking about? But we can also show this brown Aboriginal love. You dig what I'm talking about? All across the world at the same time. Like she said, two things can be happen at the same time. I think my idea of how it changes is, first of all, you handle your business for you. Affect the people around you that you can touch. Set up systems to do good and help people eat that work even after you die. Right? I think that's how we reach out as like an amoeba type thing. It's not gonna be, oh, we all get together and move, ho, 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 arm in arm. No. Somebody need to make socks. Somebody need to make shoes. Somebody need to make pants. Somebody need to make bullets. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is it's going to be a conglomerate because everybody is saving themselves, right? And then setting up a system, some type of job or whatever. You dig what I'm talking about? To benefit the children. I don't care if it's a football team, You dig what I'm talking about? Peace marches, and by the way, where is it, bro? Because for us that don't know, where is the peace march so we can shoot our people that way?
It's in Suitland, Maryland, man. It's the second annual Suitland Peace Walk in Suitland, Maryland. We gathering and galvanizing at Creative Suitland. It's on Silver Hill Road. We walking from Silver Hill Road down to Suitland Road to Suitland Recreation Center.
That's what's up. Shout out to the DMV, man. That's my second home. I graduated high school in Virginia. So you did what I'm talking about. Shout out DMV, man. Shout out Chocolate City too. And my mama stay in Maryland, nigga. So it is what it is. You dig what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? But I think it's gonna start off like the brother said. You got to do the work on yourself. Another thing a sister said that I agree with, that a lot of people, but it's so many weirdos out here that when we show our genealogical papers and family history, they go back and twist it up and do all type of weird stuff with it. So we don't put it online a lot, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? But out of my 4 family lines, every one go back to the early 1700s. 2 dip back into the 1500s. Niggas from America. So you did what I'm talking about. Everybody's story got a little something in it. You did what I'm talking about. And it's just about finding that story. And you know, the dope part is you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it. You can claim whoever you want to be, right? That's not neither here nor there. Can you prove it? Is the thing, and that's why the DNA has to go along with the genealogical papers. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't work without each other.
Now, how do we brainwash our youth and even our generation from the beefing, gang violence, gun violence, all of that?
Work, structure, love. Men love structure. And guess what they love even more to do to that? Work.
Can a man have structure without a woman?
Yes. Yeah. You can, but are you? If you're trying to hint that men don't need women and women don't need men, that's cap. I think because I think little girls more than anything, little girls make grown ass men fathers. I mean that's a difference between being a daddy and a father. You dig what I'm talking about? That nigga that really do it. Little girls make men. So and women shape good men. You dig what I'm talking about? It works vice versa, and they work hand in hand. So when you talking about a grown ass full man like me and you, do it work without a good woman? No. But when you building your life up as a young man, can you get it together before you even ever meet this lady? You should. You know what I mean? I just don't think for real, trying to push us in different directions. You nigga what I'm talking about, like I'm working against her and she working against me, is going to be beneficial to the whole. And that's when they sliding in gay doctrine and shit. Dope and drugs slide in that same hole because you looking for a man, you looking for a woman, and you go out to the streets because the streets got it for you. It's there. It's there. You dig what I'm talking about? So we gotta, create them little pockets of spaces where kids can feel safe, where they can let their hair down. You dig what I'm talking about? A lot of these niggas, man, they thugs because they gotta be. Not that they want to be. They super intelligent. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't never got to tell them nothing about a computer. You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is, we got to give them spaces to grow the fuck up, right? And be kids in these spaces, right? You got to give them some space. And once the focus is the children, right? Well, once the focus is the creator, and doing for the creator is doing for the children, we can't lose. You can't lose. It's impossible, right? So we're going to figure out one day, good people are just going to have to get away from bad people, and that this system ain't fucking broke. So you're never going to fix it. This is why you're always trying to make a way in it.
What's the definition like of a good person? Because
A
clearly
good,
a lot of people on the panel even have different definitions and
yeah.
experiences and beliefs. Like, how do we boil that down?
Well, being a good person is simply doing good, living to the highest ideal of yourself. What do you think is
Moral.
good? And then turn around and doing that for somebody else. That listen, I'm telling y'all, there is no better feeling in the world than knowing that you did the best you could for somebody else. And then that it helped. Boy, that shit is worth more than gold. And I'm telling y'all, that is how you get strong spiritually. It's the opposite of getting strong physically.
Gotta
To
build
get
them morals.
It's the opposite. They're opposites. So to be getting buff and strong or rich physically, you got to constantly take in. Right? To get rich spiritually, you got to constantly aggregate or give away. You got to constantly be giving it away. The point is to do it all the time or as much as you can. Right? Or and then that's it. Ain't nothing else to it. Live to the highest ideal of yourself and then do some good for somebody else. That's it. Ain't nothing else to it. Right? The whole I gotta do this or praise this or pass the plate and shuffle buck. None of that. All that's dead. The men worship, the ideologies, they're dead. Religion ain't a thing talked about. Religion is a thing done. Right? So when you gonna stop talking about God and turn into one? So this is what I know for a fact. Religion gets you the praise of God outside of yourself, but hides the fact that every man turns into one. So I got a different type of point of view that in the end of the day, I got to help me. But by helping me, I can help Trice. Trice, I can help you out, Trice.
There's no Trice in the soul.
I can help DD because I helped myself first. You dig what I'm saying? I can help Sharice because I helped myself. You dig what I'm saying? And that's how it's gonna be. I got potatoes, you got rice. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna get back to that. And listen, one thing my OGs always told me, and I didn't understand it back then. They said, if you tired of the rules, stop playing the game. So when we gonna make our own? When we gonna put a political party together? Ain't like y'all niggas ain't smart enough.
America don't run without the Negro.
What you feel about that? What did you feel about the Green Party? They were talking about a Green Party earlier.
I think the Green Party's a setup too. How's it gonna be a Green Party if the niggas ain't growing all the food?
Okay.
Huh? How it's gonna be green? Y'all got all the delivery. Who growing the food? Y'all grow the food too? So we just buyers in the mix? Nah, nigga. We ain't going for that neither. You want me to tell you why our great grandmamas and them didn't have no cancer and all that? They ain't know nothing about it. They chewed snuff, sniffed coke. Them niggas blew cigarettes and was drinkers, and drunk strong coffee with and didn't have a liquor cancer. Why? Because they grew all their own shit, all of it. When the what you call that in the 1930s? The stock market crash and they had all that. Come on now. When they had all that shit, you did what I'm talking about. We didn't even know it happened. We didn't know that we had our own shit. I don't got it. We didn't go to the grocery store. Grocery store is in the backyard. You dig what I'm talking about? This is why your grandmama.
Show them watermelons with seeds, girl.
You dig what I'm talking about? And guess what? Guess what she do? She eat all that, get them black seeds up out of there, jar them, and next year, guess what she do? She plant them bitches again. Jaja good, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, this bitch work without you. This whole planet works without you. As a matter of fact, it work a little better because we be fucking shit up. Look, Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Huh? I picked this computer up, show you my goddamn cap. Listen, listen, man. Y'all get back in touch. Put y'all hands in that dirt. Put your hands in that dirt. See what it do for you. You ain't never listen. You play you some of that good music.
Put your feet in the dirt too.
Play you some of that good music. Get back in touch with yourself.
Oh, what we putting in the dirt again, y'all? Let us know.
Put your feet in the dirt too. Put your feet in the dirt too.
Yeah. Put them
And
in
put
there.
your hands, feet, and seeds.
Dig you a nice
Sit
hole. Put your
down
feet in
on
the dirt.
if you can.
Put
And
your
plant your plants.
No.
Every year.
I don't want to do that.
And then pray on them. Talk to them. You dig what I'm talking about? They listen, this whole thing is alive. I'm doing what's called electro farming right now. I purposely took things that were triple the smaller than everything else. Right? And I'm doing electro farming with copper like the Indians used to do. Man, everything that I put out there is as big as or bigger, you dig what I'm talking about, than the big plants I put out there. It's growing triple time. I go outside, show you this shit, you'll be like, hell no. This shit don't work. I swear it do. And your ancestors grew like this here for fucking ever. Forever. You don't know really what they forget to tell you about the ancient, the technology, the science, the technology, the engineering, the mathematics. That is American culture. That's it. This is what you do. This is why they repackage it, retwist it, re-rock it, and then resell it back to you as religion. I'm telling you, your whole culture, where
is he cooking, man?
And you niggery, if you in America and you niggery, your culture is science, technology, engineering, and math. And what makes you dope is you're spiritually symmetrical. So that means you're pretty on the outside and the inside. Just like Trufu was saying, we are and have been the moral backbone of America since we created it, 3953 BC. Yeah, America's been around that long as 40 United Indian States. Amuraka is 22 years, less than 6,000 years old. The whole function of where the Iroquois Confederacy got their constitution from comes from the Algonquin. It's the same one that the U.S. uses today. I'm saying we've been doing this forever, and they dumbed us down so much that we don't know that we've been doing everything we've been doing for freaking ever. This is why when the brother said you look back in the codexes, you see us doing the second line. My big chief got the golden crown. All that shit, that's you.
Big Chief, you got a golden crown.
Come on. That's
oh,
you.
Mardi Gras Day.
Giacomo, B.I.A.
Giacomo Finde Hando in the morning.
Giacomo, nigga, y'all been doing this shit for fucking ever. Y'all been doing this forever. I'm saying for the most part, a lot of y'all are just coming back from America to America. If you believe you got on the boat, that's only because you coming back to where you was already from. For instance, I got a fifth great grandmama named Sarah Godbold, who is a blue black nigga from England, who was born in 1825, migrated to the Americas in 1838, and married my fifth great grandfather, Samuel Godbold. Right? We still engines. Where she come from? And then guess what? She moved here at 13. She didn't marry my grandfather till she was 16. Where did she stay? She stayed with her family. What family? I thought she came from England. They told the story in reverse. Niggas founded Europe too. That's the whole Giacomo. That's the story of going to Europe. We told all that shit in story form and song, oral history, dancing. Look up Jack D. Forbes. One of the best books, or one of the best books he got, but not the most pumped up, is American Indians' Discovery of Europe. Look that shit up. I'm telling y'all ain't never even praised the God in America. Don't even get me started. I'm saying your spiritual practices went to other places and became gods. I'm saying they that old. I'm saying your shit's so old in America, they confuse you for Vedics, they confuse you for Buddhists, they confuse you for Israelites, they confuse you for the Hotian. Y'all don't even know what the Hotian is. Hotian is basically an Israelite from China, a praiser of the Great Spirit. Guess what? The word Hotian, the word Vedic, the word Israelite is the exact same word as Algonquin. All it means is out of many one, and praiser of the Great Spirit. Every one of them praise the Great Spirit, no God. Nobody in the image of a man sitting on a throne, passing out judgment. You're going to go to hellfire forever, Cosmon, if you don't pass this plate over there one more time. That ain't how creator work. Creator don't work like this. He don't work like this. This is how, one thing we can't never argue, y'all, is light and dark. We know light and we know dark when we see it. Right? Thou shalt not kill is light. But the fact
do you feel like it's innate? What? Or do you feel like it's taught?
What's that?
Man, that was taught, bro.
The light and the dark.
No, light and dark is objective. You can't deny it. You can't deny light. You know light when you see light. You know dark when you see dark. I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you was using it as a metaphor, as like
it's metaphorical
and
also.
Oh.
Metaphorically to any situation, light and dark, for instance, right? Just to play it off. And let's use the biblical God. Biblical God tells you, thou shalt not kill. Is that light or dark? That's light. It's a good thing, right? But the same God turns around and tells you to kill the men, the women, the children, and the infant suckling babies, right? The little babies. Kill them. Cut their head off. And while you at it, kill some goats and some sheep and some dogs with them. Right? Everybody. Get them out of there. But you can save the little girls. Is that light or dark? That's dark. It's something we can't argue.
Capitalism. Right? Good night, y'all.
Good night. Good night. As I don't want to say your name. Azariah.
Azara. It's
Azara.
Mm-hmm.
Azara. Good night, sweetie.
Night, y'all.
Peace.
Good night, ladies.
I think we gotta once we I think the brother Ace the Moore was saying it the best. We coming into our own knowledge ourselves, but we still babies in this. I think we're grasping for things that we ain't even ready for. Are you really, really, really ready to set up your own country? No. We still arguing about who he is instead of what we gonna do. Right? So, but understanding who we are brings us a better, it gives us more knowledge where we come from so we can know better about what we're gonna do in the future. Right? That's common sense. You know what I mean? I think what's missing is a whole lot of love on self. We had whole generations tore down raggedy. 70s, heroin, 80s, coke and crack, 90s, prison industrial system, late 90s, prison, well, really from the 70s to now, prison industrial pipeline, school to prison pipeline. We had all types of obstacles. What I want to tell you is, whatever happened to anybody who did something to Jaja folks? Where they at? Where they at? Where is the Egyptian? Where is the Assyrian? Where is the Babylonian? Where is the Persian Mede? Where is the Roman? Where is the Greek? They don't exist. You do. You still here though. So I'm saying it's something coming, right? It's something coming. And it's no joke. And I don't like to get into it because I don't like to spook people. You dig what I'm talking about? Because people got beliefs. You dig what I'm saying? But understand that y'all feel the shift. Y'all feel that thing that feel like time is speeding up. It ain't. Time been doing the same thing. It's going to keep doing it forever. Time don't speed up. Time don't slow down. Your perception of it does, though. And see, that right there, that misunderstanding is time travel. See, you don't go on a machine and go to time. You go in yourself and bring time to you. That's how it works. I'm telling you, your ancestors been doing this shit for fucking ever. Y'all don't even know that the ancient real technology is crystal. Reason we don't see is because we walk on it. The real good shit under our feet. The real good shit is under our feet.
Hey, Trey, let me get some, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm talking about Trey. Shit, you making me hungry, bro.
Oh, he was over there smashing.
He's smashing
You
whatever.
gotta get it done. I gotta learn to eat at the same.
Hey, I can walk with you, bubblegum, and say that. Yeah, but I think it is, man. Once we got the right focus, but we got to do that work on ourselves first. You dig what I'm talking about? But creating systems of love, like the brother Trey is doing with this peace walk. You dig what I'm talking about? It's gonna become annual, and you know what I mean. Trust me, it's gonna become bigger and bigger. I'm telling y'all, and I don't give a fuck if y'all believe me or not. It's only gonna be 2 power movements in America. 2. That's it. The faithist movement, that movement back to the Great Spirit, that thing is unstoppable. Nothing can stop the progress of the light of the Creator. Nothing. And that aboriginal movement of getting back in touch with that. You dig what I'm talking about? Bringing that aboriginal understanding back to the world. It's going to save it. It's going to save it. And we're going to do it with plants. I know it sound crazy. But they already told y'all the herb is the healing of the nation. But the nation, it starts with people. You can't have no nation without no motherfucking people. And guess what? When all them vibing high, you can't stop them. They're impossible to stop, especially because they're doing good. So you get extra benefits from all types of energetic sources you couldn't believe. This is how $30,000 just popped out the sky. Oh, I hit the lottery yesterday, Cosmon. Here goes $2 million for you, brother. I don't know what told me to do that. Yeah, that's how it happened. Y'all niggas get up and go to work. Yeah, but y'all done had that check late one time. Y'all done had that check come in late. They messed up the numbers. You ain't know how you was gonna pay. You timed it out. to pay this bill on Saturday so they don't cut your lights off. You don't know how you got this $200. You don't even know. You don't even remember how you got it. But that bill got paid, didn't you? Y'all think that shit is a game? Y'all think it's just play or something? Y'all niggas make magic. And I'm telling you that magic is just science you don't understand yet. Science, technology, engineering, math, that's y'all. This is why y'all can pull that shit out the sky. Y'all pull it out the sky. I'll start beatboxing right now. I bet you Trey can rhyme. He gonna say something, he gonna get me with a hot 4 bars. My name is Trey, and I like to say, nigga gonna hit me with some 86 shit. But he got it. You dig what I'm talking about? He got it. And it's knowledge and emotion. How we know? Because he can express it. He can express it. Right? Do some good for DD. That's it. That's it. That's the whole law. Jesus told you that. The whole law hangs on 2 things. What? Treat your brother like you want to be treated, right? And do good. That's even Jeebus told you that. I don't rock with Jeebus. Everybody know.
Hey, Cosmo.
Right. I don't want to hit him with information overload. You right, Sap.
Hey, Cosmo. You said do something good for Didi. That what you just said?
Yeah, do something good for Didi.
Hey, Didi, let me know when you off. We're gonna go to Wingstop or some stuff. You heard me?
Yeah. Well, I don't want to give my baby no poison.
Insane.
No, I can't give her. I can't.
Teresa had a girl burn her throat eating hot wings.
Man, look, hey, you said do something good for. We gonna hang out at the park. You know what I'm saying?
She pretty. She
ice
deserves
cream.
more than a Wingstop
get
date.
off with some fruits and some alkaline water. We gonna get my
you start off simple, Sharice. You know that.
Start off simple.
No death. We gonna give
you get the Wingstop. Then after the Wingstop, you get the oyster bar. And after the oyster bar, you get like.
Right.
You know what the oyster bar? You gotta walk it.
You gotta keep the queen.
You gotta walk it. You gotta walk it out. You heard me?
Walk it out is
That's why they call me the
insane.
cloud kicker. Kick all that bullshit out the sky and get us to doing something.
But see, Cosmo, everything you saying, it just makes me think about when people think that, when people make statements like we don't have culture or we don't have this. And it just really bothers me so much because I'm like, do you realize every day that you're living in your culture every single day?
Mm-hmm.
And it never left us. Anything that we innately know, cooking, whatever it is, like you was just basically explaining, like all of those things are like innately within us. Like we always had it.
Yeah.
I do find it really, really interesting though, but I just think it's all about continuing to enlighten and educate, the best you can, and I hope that we don't vote Democrat another 60 years and we don't continue to be arguing about who we are, who we ain't, and and then hopefully we can get on a higher vibration where where we can get on this plane where we know who we are and we can stick it to these people like that as such, because everything else, man, I'm telling you, it's all a gish gallop into keeping us on a lower vibrational path by continuing to argue and fuss and fight about these things when we could just instead be just trying to get a better understanding. And like everything that you said, I think was amazing. And we do need to hear more things like that. I think you was cooking. So
I definitely agree. You definitely was. It was a couple of points where I'm at work. I done walked over, had to clean up real quick, came back looking like, damn, like you definitely made a lot of solid points. Even down to when you and Ace was agreeing down to getting down to the roots of like the crops and gardening our own stuff like that, like stuff like that matters. But it's a lot of people that's in our culture that don't even know that. They don't even have that. They wouldn't even think to do something like that because it was never taught to them.
Yeah.
That's for us to enlighten them and give them that knowledge on the other end of that.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, y'all? when people talk about make America great again, bro, I don't think they realize America was only great when black people was doing everything for everybody.
There we go, true food.
Damn.
Boom.
When we was making the
That
refrigerators and
Reconstruction period. The
ACs,
best era.
exactly,
That
exactly.
Reconstruction
When
era was doing
everything was
dope with
freaking a
us.
nickel, everything was a damn nickel. We was making the bread. We was selling the vegetables to them. But it wasn't until they got envious of us because we was the money makers, the trendsetters. Everybody wanted to be us. Now they want to try and be us and try and set their trends. It's not gonna work like that.
And
They
then they
don't
don't
got
even
that soul.
realize, true food, that that's part of what the Civil War was all about. People be really missing it. They
Yeah.
think it was about ending slavery. Nah, you had a bunch of people who was jealous of the fact that we was getting it.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. We had the
We
money.
was
We were
getting it.
making
They
that
was not
money.
feeling
I
that.
promise y'all, when y'all do y'all genealogy, you gonna find more people in your family own slaves. But when you look at the slaves, they're your kin too.
Yep.
And
So
and
your
I don't want.
granddaddy. So y'all got to understand this slavery and indenturement. You dig what I'm talking about? Is business.
I
That's
ain't
all
trying to
it
tell
is.
people who they is at the end of
Yeah.
the day because if people want to say that they African, all right, go ahead and say you're an African. But I beg the question then:
Mhm.
if majority of the crops in the Americas,
Let's go.
cotton, watermelon, pumpkin, sweet potatoes,
Tobacco,
red beans, collard greens, all of these things,
everything.
how the heck did Africans learn how to do it? If even the slave master didn't know how to do it when they came here.
Right. And then we can
It's
debunk
those
all
little
that. We know
details.
for a fact no Africans before 1870 can get on the can get on the census. How can every one of us up here got ancestors? We can go back to the 1850s, 20s, 30s, 1790. Where
Facts.
are the descendants of the free people of color today? Where are they? Did they just disappear? These millions and millions of people in 1790. What did they turn into in 1830? What did they turn into in 1870?
We the
What
only
happened
people
to
that
them in
got reclassified
1924?
that many times.
Yep.
Think about that for a second.
10
How many
times.
times? How many times are we gonna be? Because now they're trying to reclassify us again
Again.
Right.
Yeah, they're trying to put the people of color title on everybody else. And it's
on
like, come on
everybody
now,
now.
y'all dead
Jamaicans are
wrong.
black, Nigerians are black, Black Britons are everybody black all of a sudden. There's not going to be a black American anymore because we can't even come to a common consensus of who we are.
Yeah.
If we
Or
saying we
what a black
African, then you might
is.
as well call Africans us too then. But
Where's
that's
the
not the
black land?
case. That part.
Right? You got to have a nationality. Where's the black land? Only nationality I know and I got is American.
And just like I said, they trying to
My great
dumb
grandmama, 100 grandmamas ago, would have told you she was American.
that part.
You did what I'm
And
talking
that's why
about?
it's important that we do go back to our culture because nobody can keep up with us when we do make the blues music and the rock music and all of that stuff.
And I'm
And
telling
that's
y'all,
why
the
they're
only
trying to
thing to
dumb
really
us
stop
down.
y'all, the only thing to really stop y'all from really going deep far in there, I'm gonna tell y'all what blocked me into my history. My people had the same names many times. I got stuck in the 1860s trying to find Warren T. Peoples. Trying to find Warren Peoples. He goes into the war, and then a whole nother nigga come out, born, but he's too young. They got the same name. So when I figured out one was the father, one was the son, my genealogy just opened up. Boop, 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 boop. All the way back to I'm on my people's line. I'm back into the 1500s. A people born here, not European. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm telling y'all, go back and then the Christ. Let me twist y'all. Let me twist y'all. Yeah. I got people in the 1840s, 1850s, 1860s that we got pictures of. Now, let me cut my camera on. I ain't no blue black nigga. But
boy, you midnight.
you
Boy,
dig
what
what
the
I'm
hell you
talking
talking
about?
about?
But I sure got some peanut butter on that thing. I got
He's
some peanut
funny.
butter on that thing. I'm a handsome ass motherfucking Algonquin. Now,
Say, bro, why your
my
head
thing.
on your table like that, bro?
Now
Hey,
my
Joe.
thing is now my
That's
Hey,
why your head on the table like that.
Now my thing
Hey,
is,
Cosmo.
I got pictures of my grandparents, great grandparents, and stuff who are darker than me, but their paperwork say white.
Hey, Cosmo. Go play that piano in the back, bro. Your floating head ass, boy.
Go
Flying
ahead.
Dutchman head ass, boy.
I'm gonna tell you like the Wizard of Oz. I'm gonna tell you like the Wizard of Oz. Pay no attention to the man behind the green curtain.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
real quick, I want to show Ace some love too, because man, Ace was really holding his own square tonight, man. I know that,
Shout out
man.
to
Thank
Ace.
you, thank you,
Ace
It's
thank
the
you.
getting
boy.
tough up
That
in
was
this
Thank
joint,
you.
Buffalo.
man.
What you mean to
Hey,
throw
yeah,
you
I
out
ain't gonna,
there?
I ain't
Bro,
gonna
I
lie.
got
Buffalo,
Ace, they
disrespected
do
and
more. It's
to
everything,
bad
bro.
level
around
this
here
out
too.
for us.
They do.
They
Man,
turned
look,
up
I
on
ain't
their
gonna lie.
side right
I
now.
saw
Yeah, I
more.
couldn't believe that.
My
So
bad,
so
Ace.
police Ace. Ace ain't wasn't even talking, yelling at him one night. He was
Cause
really
he
trying to get
usually
in
level, like Ace is usually the level person. So when he comes in, he's able to give you exactly what the other person is saying. So I'm like, Ace, help us understand this. They just ganged up on you. They ate you like a dog.
Yeah, man.
My man said he a more too, bro. My bad, Ace. I ain't mean to cut you off, brother.
No, you good, bro. You good.
He held his own, period. I was like, all right, yeah, like hold up, because
And I was
I'm on A side. Y'all
kind of
tripping.
listening too, like, but it was just like, oh my god, y'all, we can't, we getting off something.
Yeah, it was getting
Was
heated
it?
up in this thing.
Was it? I must have came in at a good time, dude, because I was
It
like,
Yeah,
was
man,
just,
ain't
y'all
got
I
did.
missed that. I missed that part.
it was just
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
getting heated before y'all came.
confusion.
That's why I shaded on my side, because I said, oh, they gonna love this. So that's
Yeah,
why I shared it.
good look, good look, man. Good
So
look.
it's all good though, man. It's
Yeah, before y'all came, Ace and like Sharice pretty much set the premise, but she's kind of sick, so I already knew like you really couldn't like do what
good
you
cook
really
though.
wanted to do. I already knew, but Ace came and just he already believed a lot of the same like kind of like same premises. I talked to a lot of y'all, so I know who's on what. Even if it's not exactly the same thing, who's on what side. But he definitely was going toe to toe with like 4 or 5 people for like a brick. And then y'all start pouring in, which I'm going, get on the panel ass because y'all start pouring in and it kind of got a little murky, Ace. You hear me? The energy was a little different. I ain't gonna lie. But Floyd was
The
on the
tribe came
Instagram.
in. The tribe came
Yeah,
in.
the tribe came in, and then Floyd was so adamant on Instagram. So I was like, I need Floyd to come in and rejuvenate his tribe because it was kind of pretty much like a good 4-on-4. It just we had to set the premise of how does everybody feel and let everybody spit their cook their education. But you was holding your own for a good little minute though. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
man. If,
Man, you
from
gotta
what
give
I'm
me a
hearing,
jersey, five. Man, you gotta give me a jersey, man.
it seemed like everybody doing kung fu, but Ace out there slap boxing. That's crazy.
Go ahead. It was
But shoot.
it's
But yeah,
it's it's
no,
it's
that,
a
that,
tough
that
thing,
cause
man. It's tough, true food. I know, shoot, you already know we do this all the time. Like this is
man, and I'm tired of
us.
that, man. I'm tired of all this yelling and name calling.
Yeah,
And, like you grown ass man, you talking about somebody else on the damn internet, bro. Like, come on, bro. Get to the information, bro.
yeah.
I understand this entertainment though. You gotta add a little ghetto tree, some nigga tree in there, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be ghetto fabulous with it, but
Yeah, but this the point of view. This the argument. You know what I'm saying? This where they coming from. You ain't gotta diss the person.
right.
Yeah.
That's what niggas told me.
Right. People take things too personal these days, you know what I'm saying? So I get what you're coming from. That's why I
Give me
skip
that
all that stuff, like
cognitive dissonance.
that part. That
Yeah,
part.
it
That's why I
do
be
though.
trying to get a clear premise of it. And when we try to moderate from there, because OTK and Dig was about to get at it, boy. I was
Yeah.
like, man, let me.
Ooh. OTK so knows. That's my dog though. I
That
know
They
he
was
is prime.
yeah.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. They prime television, boy. Put them two together. They is prime TV.
that boy Trey was
Yeah,
about to say, "Hey, this pay per view now."
yeah. But like we virtual, and y'all know how mics and stuff go. No matter how much it's like entertaining, and that's why we yelling and we hit on a playback. That shit sounds crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. I do enough editing. That shit sounds crazy on the playback. You hear nobody. It's just it's all you hear. So I've been trying to tell niggas like, bro, just take y'all time, bro. Let somebody go for like 10 seconds. You go for 10 seconds. Like,
That
make it a
part.
fight, my nigga. Like, ain't nobody just you watch a boxing fight. Ain't nobody just swinging
Yeah,
for 3 minutes.
whamming on the nigga.
Yeah, nigga do a little combo, jab, jab. Then he gonna play defense because he know he tired and cuz but to let this shit go. Boom. All right, now it's my turn. Blah blah blah. Like, come on, dog. Preserve your energy, man.
Now
Jesus
we out here
Christ.
rock 'em sock 'em, bro. Ain't no
Yeah.
preserving energy, bro.
And you can tell when it ain't no preserving energy, that's when everybody start dissing each other and
That part.
homonyms, disrespectful shit. And it's like, dog, keep it on the subject, man.
Yeah, because when you said the shots was being thrown, I was about to say, who talking shit? But I expect that from Floyd, though. I do. I expect like certain things, because I know me and him had our words before with this exact same subject. So, like, I didn't expect him to come in on no cool stuff. I expected him to come in doing what he do. So it was
Guns
cool.
blazing. Guns blazing.
And
Yeah.
y'all gotta remember, we come from a place where we had to fight. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We made this Aboriginal movement respected.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? Pan-Africanism is dying. It's dying.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? When the master of the conscious community tells you that the conscious community is dead, what do? How do we take that? You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? So I don't think a lot of us even take it personal. We used to fighting.
Yeah.
So it kind of just like it come off. Well, what up then, hoe ass nigga? You dig what I'm saying? Well, what you want to do? Since and see, my only problem with the whole African thing is I don't got no problem you being whatever you want to be. Right? You can make it up. I don't care. But when you try to push what you is off on me, that's where I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up because first of all, I ain't the one to be telling nothing. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing, especially about your belief when you can't turn around and then prove it. We in a time of where niggas just say shit, and the nigga who say it the loudest, people think is right. Right? No proof, no facts, no figures, no axiom, no science behind, no common sense or logic behind what they're saying. They're just making claims. Right? And when you claim you are African but can't prove you one, I'm just calling El Capitan Big Sombrero. At that point, you big sombrero, my nigga. We gonna do the cucaracha dance on your ass.
Hey, I just want to point something out.
Go ahead, Raven.
We gotta
something
call
out.
El Capitan on that shit because if you gonna say I'm an African, you first gotta prove you one.
I'm gonna just say one thing about that B word, belief. You know, you got a belief in God. You got a belief in this. You got a belief in that. You got to remember that a belief is something that you don't know.
It's subjective.
It's subjective, exactly. When you don't know for certain about something, it becomes a belief. But a fact is something that you know. You know what I'm saying?
Or at least can be proven.
That part. So when people say, "Oh, I believe this, I believe that," and that means you don't know 100% about what you're talking about. And there's no disrespect to anybody who's even learning because we all got to learn. I had to learn. Everybody on their own learning journey. You know what I'm saying? What's happening is you got people who are in different parts of their learning journey meeting up. The problem now is you got the people that actually put in the learning. And even the people who are still learning, they have to put that ego down, put that pride aside, listen to one another. And that's where we always get the miscommunication at. Because nobody wants to get their ego busted wide open. Because everything that they thought they knew, that they thought was true, turns out to be false. It will mess your world up. And it happened to me too many times. And I said, you know what? It's supposed to happen. Because that's the people look at what they losing, not what they about to gain.
Right.
So just keep that in mind, y'all. When y'all going through life, even now, like it don't even got to be about this whole African Indian thing. Man, look, like I said, that's what you want. That's what you want. Go for it. Shit, because life gonna show you. It ain't gonna tell you. It's gonna show you. Your culture gonna show you. You're gonna be around people who gonna say the different things about it. Who gonna really like put it in front of your face. That's how life works. Life don't tell you nothing. That's why. And look again. DNA test is not my thing. But if that's what you want to go with, okay, cool. Then it just shows you. Life didn't tell me that. You know what I'm saying? And I encourage people to just look at life, look at where life is bringing you, and just be grateful for that. Because the more you embrace the changes in your life, the better all you gonna be. The more at peace you're gonna be with everything.
Yeah. And that's why I always say, like, the journey to understanding who you are. I always feel like that's like it like, to me, it's intertwined with mental health too, because that's why I always kind of like to bring it back to that, only because I know, like, mentally we have been trained and programmed to think a certain way about who we are, our people, our culture, everything.
Mhm.
Like, even listening to people say that we ain't had culture tonight really broke my heart, because it's like you can't really, it's like certain things we just got to come
Quantify.
rise above from, because I think it just all goes back to that. And that's why this awakening, this like movement, that like the path we all on and what we, understand to be true about always being home is very significant. And it's significant to our future generations as well, because we don't want them growing up thinking that they was some type of perpetual slave and that's what their ancestors was, and they was getting
They
their
never was
ass
nothing.
kicked and all this, when instead, no, like, they were builders, they were a part of the founding of the country, everything. I think that is so much that be missing. That's all. And that's why I always connect it back to that, because I know thinking that you was a slave at any capacity is some type of mental situation there. Especially if you don't have proof of it. If you didn't ask for proof, you ain't questioning nothing. You just taking on, you just taking whatever you're handed and saying, okay, this is true about who I am. This is true about my folks. Fuck it. I'm not going to even go into it because, for whatever reason, you know what I mean? I just think that it is all connected. And I think when you find out who you are and the beauty in that and be able to embrace that, I think that it will help you in your journey and in your walk, and it will help you be a better parent, all of that stuff. When you know the truth, you can teach your kids the truth about what it really is. Like, not even just in the context of that, but in the context of life in general, like everything, the whole thing, the whole picture will be painted more clearly. I mean, I know that's how it was for me,
Yeah, and I would just say this to summarize what my brother and sister was saying, but just to dumb it down just a little bit. If you gotta believe in anything, it's fake.
Question that mug.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying if you got to believe it for it to be real, it's fake. Period. So if you gotta believe in your God for him to show you he real, he fake. I'm saying if you believe in anything, it's subjective. You should either know or you don't, or it's pending.
You wanna know why we in the situation we're in right now? It's
Believe.
because, well, that too. It's because they know how to trigger them emotional strings attached to these things to keep us blinded from asking these questions and using critical thinking.
Well, do you think man did that? I don't even think that's man. I don't think man is smart enough to do that.
No, I mean, I'm just saying though, but that's how it's working though. Cause Cosme, you gotta think of every time they bring up slave trade, what happens? We get that anger, we get
Yeah,
that tunnel vision.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And we don't think about those questions. A good, like, for instance, we were talking about the slave boats. People were saying that's not real. That, okay, cool. Again, believe what you want to believe, right? But at the end of the day, though, you got to start asking them deeper meaning questions.
Yeah.
If majority of the cargo is niggas, what did they feed them? Where did they even store the food? How did they give them water? Why did they waste so much money bringing dead bodies here?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Those are the questions we're not looking at.
That's what I was
Who
and out to.
Where is the
Ace was trying to get them to get to see it.
And
They
then
couldn't.
when I asked them those questions, they was like, what does when I was telling them basically even the way they would have to travel that distance, how does that make sense? And they asked me, what does that have to do with anything?
exactly,
Like
bro? Ace,
And then
like,
made it
cause
seem like because I'm sitting over there saying, what makes you think these people don't have to be healthy to work? You think that they gonna just
mm,
drop off a bunch of unhealthy people to
with
and
work
the
at
just get them
these
straight
diseases.
in the
factories
farmland.
practically dead? Is you serious?
like really think about that. Like, like that's a 6-month journey across the ocean, especially the Atlantic Ocean, where you get most of the hurricanes. Where did they even store this food at? 6 months worth of food? What the hell are they feeding these people then? What was the people on top eating?
Have you
How did they?
seen the Santa Maria? Have y'all
It's not
seen it?
big. It's
It's
not even a
little.
big boat. It's a little ship. So when we talk about the slave, as a matter of fact, you could even look this up. Slave boats were just schooners. Schooners
Yep,
aren't even big ships.
schooners, and they swear
And
somebody
the
was at the
schooner
bottom
is
of
from
that.
America, by the way. Very first schooner was found inside a mound,
Exactly.
43,000 BC.
So
Age, you was
and
getting a
that
lot
and this is
of good points because they thinking boats got engines and stuff back then. They thinking all
had
kinds of crazy
sailboats and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
sailboat. It's not a and it's you do have to row at the bottom with a lot of those ancient boats, not to cut
Hell
you.
yeah, you got to
hmm
row.
Yeah, like Ace was trying to tell them they weren't hearing that shit. They was like,
Hell
hell
no. I'm about to
and
say, if you got the road, if you even think it going to all the way back then, you look at motherfucking
no.
well, I think she cut
Bro,
out.
you froze up, D.
BD,
oh,
you got to come back so I
Get
can take you
out
to
of
Somebody
my
rooftop, baby. You heard me?
laboratory,
turn
DD.
the camera off and turn it back on.
Y'all
Yeah,
remember
but it's
Dexter's
like when it's time to
laboratory?
critically think, it
Get
be
out of
it
my
be serious when it's time to
laboratory.
But
get your cap on and really think about what's real and what's not plausible. And when
that
people
part.
start wondering, they be like, "Oh snap, maybe that is whatever." Then now
And
they all this because they didn't give a damn about them, and none of that makes logical sense because you got to care about your cargo. None of that makes logical sense. None
And
of
that's
it.
why, and the only reason I bring that up is because, again, we don't look at those deeper questions that we should be asking because they pulling on them heartstrings. The
Yes.
slaves are at the bottom of the boat, covered in feet. They make sure to throw in all them little details. Them itty
You
bitty.
want to know,
They,
but truthful, you want to know why? You want to know why the fear-based doctrine? Because you know what? The one thing you don't do when you're in fear is think logically.
mm,
This is why it always reverts to an emotional outburst and nigga this and mother boogled and you dig what I'm
uh-huh.
talking about? When listen, the simple fact is nigga DNA don't prove your nationality. I don't care what you say.
Yep.
You can't find your culture, ethnicity, all that's cap. You can get mad about it. You can be hurt, but you can't prove it. You did what
And
I'm talking about.
every time
So we
I
gotta
ask
get
Cosmo,
past.
I asked 100 times about their African ancestors. Like,
They ain't
did you
got
find a
none.
cousin on the DNA test from Africa?
Nigga,
They
they
wouldn't
ain't
say
got
they
none.
wouldn't say
I bet
yes.
you they won't pull them 23andMe tests because I'm gonna go right to the science part and show that all that Africa in they shit can't be detected. Now you call up to 23andMe and ask them why did they say you were 72% sub-Saharan African, but when you look down into the actual scientific tester, did they find any sub-Saharan African? It
No,
says not
you're
detected.
broadly you're broadly African. You're
And then
yeah.
you broadly African, but they don't find none.
Yep.
And then why are all your living cousins in the United States and Europe?
You know what I always ask them? What port did your people come from?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
All that is important. I bet you people
What port?
caps on now.
You ain't gotta have a name. You ain't gotta have a name because apparently they give them names on the plantations, but they still gotta know what port they came from at least.
I'm telling you,
Where
the
the bill of sale at?
intra-American slave trade was 100 times bigger than the so-called transatlantic.
Wait,
I'm saying
hold
the
on. Hold
intra-American.
on. Hold on. Man, where did he go, bro?
Look at you,
Uh,
try to holler at me.
let me
They playing
see.
true.
I gotta
Shit,
let it
give,
back in.
give
She
me a
probably got
reason.
kicked. She probably got kicked. You know how stream
She
y'all be
probably in the
acting.
back. Trey will
I
come back
don't
up
care
at
if
her
she
end.
got kids, man.
Yeah,
Shit, ain't nothing
Trey
wrong
ate
with
that
look,
chicken.
look,
He
look,
got
bro.
itis.
I'm right. He probably
Trey
went to go
sure
lay
did get the eyes, bro.
now.
He
She in
ate
the
that
back
chicken.
though,
Got itis.
Trey. Dee in the back.
That boy
I don't
caught them
know.
eyes on them chicken wings.
Man, somebody text Trey. Yeah, you know, and they've been talking about it too. Truthful with Cosmo. That's all. Now they had to bow down about his about being Indian today,
He's
baby.
Shinnecock.
Ooh.
Woo! That thing
He's
was
the
going
and
Ooh,
down.
wait,
in
so now they
Puerto
say he
Rican.
was
So
Shinnecock?
that meaning
Man, he showed the
he's
video.
Shinnecock and Taino. He ain't got
Wow.
no African. His
So
You
daddy
can't
even
say
the
Puerto
nothing.
Rican.
Pan African channel talking about they Indian now.
Shinnecock. Straight
That's
from New
crazy
York.
work.
That nigga ain't come. He's straight from the East Coast. He the same thing.
If
Old dirty bastard.
old dirty,
Inspector Deck. All of them is cousins. Raekwon. All of them is Shinnecock. And so is Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav, yes.
All of them
Yes.
Shinnecock.
Yes. It was
old dirty
down and this
bastard.
guy watched that Joe. His family was on camera saying it. They
What?
yes, because
Yeah.
I think his parents, someone passed away. I think it was his mom, God rest her soul. Yeah, she passed.
I know Flav. I know him
And
personally.
yeah, they was up
My
there talking.
homeboy is his homeboy. Y'all heard of Trick?
Oh no, that's out of my
Who?
age bracket. I
Yeah,
only know Flavor Flav because of Flavor of Love, child.
yeah, the Trick is a rapper up here. That's the big homie. You dig what I'm talking about? Whatchamacallit opened a restaurant here, Flavor Flav. It's a chicken
Mm.
restaurant. And he opened up, so he be up here all the time. We see him all the time. He had his birthday party up here this year at the bowling alley.
Shit, Flavor Flav got the cheekbones.
Yeah,
Shit, you can
man, that
see it.
nigga's a Shinnecock in a
Yeah, you
tail.
can see
Man, look, even what was it? Africa Bambaataa, bro? Motherfucker
Oh,
dressed up in damn
LL2,
feather.
LL
Oh yeah,
Shinnecock
you
too.
said
it.
yeah, they all
Cool
them New
J.
York people. Them New
Yeah,
York people, they
jokers.
all goddamn. They mostly Shinnecock.
Man,
Yeah, that shit in cognation ain't no joke.
I told you all that. If you Algonquin, you got nigga blood. You copper colored with long black coarse negroidal hair. You're generally tall and athletic, right? A lot of people don't like OWASP, but I'm telling you, it's the dopest spiritual book in the world because it tells you that the nigga of America is the American Indian. Clearly.
I was waiting for you to start. I know you was gonna get on the Waspy tonight,
Man,
but you didn't.
listen, man, y'all niggas need some great spirit in your life. You need EOY in your life. The reason is what y'all need to understand is he smack dab in the middle of the country. The name of the creator is smack dab in the middle of our country. It's the vowel sounds. Wow. Anybody ever heard of Iowa? Is it in the middle of our country? Does it have Wakanda Falls in it?
I thought that was
Wakanda Falls.
Wisconsin.
Wakanda, nigga, is in America.
Yeah, it's
I
a
can't even make
Wakanda
it
in
up.
America.
For
Yeah,
sure is.
I can't even make it up this good. And guess who Cortez and them met when they came up here to America on their little route to, you dig what I'm talking about? They ran into the son of Tuscaloosa. Guess what his name was? Anybody? His name was Black
Tuscarora.
Panther.
Oh, Black Panther.
Tuscarora.
No, Tuscaloosa,
That's why
giant
somebody.
black
Okay.
warrior of Alabama. You dig what I'm talking about? Where my granddaddy land is, that 120 acres. We going to get that. Should have never let me find it.
Somebody need to text. My girl Didi said she need the tea, and he probably went on to sleep.
Yeah,
Man, Trey is done.
somebody got to text him.
Hey, Trey. Trey.
I told you he didn't hit that. He
Say,
didn't
help
hit
me out.
that KFC nigga. He got itis.
Trey, give me a reason to come up there, homie. You heard me?
Yeah. And listen, he met the son of Tuscaloosa named Black Panther. The crazy part is,
So why they trying to
when
tie
he
Black
spoke
Panther
to him,
to Africa then?
the same reason they tell you Kunta Kinte is an African name when it's actually a Choctaw name. It means he who wears the beaver hat, or excuse me, he who whispers to the beaver. That's what Kunta Kinte means. It's a Choctaw word. Look it up. It's in the Choctaw dictionary.
Yeah, that's
Uh-oh,
insane.
Bobby. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
Bobby.
Kunta Kinte is a Choctaw name. Kunta and Kinte, it means whisperer or speaks to, and the beaver.
Man, don't tell me Lil Beaver out here being not
So what
Lil
he,
Beaver, the blues singer on some Kunta Kinte, bro.
yeah, they twisted it all up.
You know what's crazy too? I find it funny that damn near most of the old blues people had them quote unquote Indian names. Little Beaver, Howlin' Wolf, Bobby Bird, what's his name? Something Hawk. They all had them so-called Indian names, but nobody paid attention to that.
No, they was paying attention. They was paying attention. That's why they wasn't booking them niggas.
Mm.
Right? Because it sounded like country. You dig? It was country, but then you see singing it. Oh hell no, we ain't letting you up in here. Who the hell is you? I'm Bobby Blue Bland. What? Hell no, nigga. Bobby Blue Bland is a white guy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that.
Chuck Berry. No, hell no. You ain't no goddamn Chuck Berry. That nigga had to play the guitar. Ding, 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 ding. He was like, well, I'll be. You dig what I'm talking about? So you got to remember they was marketing us, hiding. You dig what I'm talking about? As white folks, to white folks. So you got to be careful, man. And just, I tell everybody, don't take nothing at face value. Nothing. As a matter of fact, I give you this as a piece that everything that they told you was true is fake, and everything that they told you was fake is real. I just give you that to run with, and then you can dip and dive off until your whole. You dig what I'm talking about? You find your own story. But I'm gonna give you that. Many of the people you think white is niggas.
Mm.
Many of the Africans that came over here as slaves is white, pale faces, and been there since the 1400s in Western Africa and ain't left today. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't tell you about all them white folks in Africa, do they? Oh, it's too hot for white people. They whooped your ass and took your shit. Wasn't hot enough for that. Wasn't hot enough to go get some niggas that y'all just gave away.
That's for Econ's fault.
Hmm? Oh, they don't want me to tell the truth about it.
Had
They
enough
want
of
me
them
to be nice about it. I'm gonna tell you what's real. I'm gonna tell you what's real. I'm gonna tell you what God loves first. It's spirituality over nationality. I'm saying ain't none of this shit gonna make it to the higher heavens. None of it. Till you break free of all this shit. The colorism, anything that's down here on the earth that's keeping you bound and low. It ain't going up there. You can fight about it down here. Spirituality over nationality. Fuck that. You my people. If you are you, fuck what you look like. Are you good? Them my people. Are you good? Prove it, nigga. Gotta shut all that shit down. Huh? Prove you good. Do something for somebody else. Oh, yeah, yep. You my folks. Yep. Yep. You look familiar. Yep. We do that over here too. Yep. Yeah. That's how you start to look familiar. You be real first. You be 100 first. Wake up, breath stinking in the morning. Nah, you already 100. Your life get
That's the hot,
easier
bro.
then too. Your life get easier then too. They say Cosmo, I'm crazy. I'm crazy like a fucking fox. They just don't like to hear truth. Well, how about I don't give a fuck about your cognitive dissonance, nigga. I'll shake your motherfucking wisdom teeth loose. Because what you ain't gonna be able to do is show that I'm lying. That I told you anything wrong. That I didn't give you some light.
Man,
Y'all go to Cosmon Cap TV, sub, like, share.
this dude.
Shit, the people listening though, that's for sure.
Yeah. We gonna get it together.
The awakening
we
is.
ain't gonna get it together till you get it together. Not you, Sheree, but you.
I know. Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Shit
You
is
see what I'm
here.
saying? Because guess what? When Truthful got it together, and Sharice got it together, and Cosmonian got it together, and Ace got it together, and Trey got it together, then guess what? We got it together. But we doing our own separate things. But Ace got the bullets, I got the guns. Sharice got the shoes, Truthful make the laces. You hear me?
Yeah, enough is enough.
That's how this
make
bitch
the
gonna
laces.
work.
I want to make like some muffins.
Nigga, you gonna make laces, nigga. we gonna beat you. What's your name, Truthful? Kunta. Kunta, get that. Your name, Truthful. Yeah. Imagine that, man. Imagine that.
Man, you can't be making those shoes without muffins, bro. You gotta eat on them. You gotta make shoes on a full stomach. You heard?
But imagine that, man. I am out of my motherfucking mind. Been saucy and spiced up since I was a little nigga. Popping my collars and spread my pee.
Popping my collar is crazy.
Yeah, what I'm telling you, since
They
I
went back with it.
high low to a centipede's toe,
He
nigga,
said,
I've been
ever
doing
since
this.
I can remember, I've been popping my collar.
I've been doing this. What I'm telling y'all is y'all niggas is magic. And y'all don't even fucking know it, man. Y'all niggas the greatest in the fucking world, and you won't fucking believe it. You the greatest. Listen, when y'all go other fucking places, bro, they treat us like royalty. Y'all been anywhere?
Man,
Get y'all
look,
motherfucking passports together. Go somewhere and see how they treat you.
the nigga is only hated in his own land. That's the crazy
Nigga,
part.
that's it.
Yep.
That's
I
it.
mean, I went to Canada and it was an eye-opening experience. Like that, when y'all click on my thing and that picture with the Indian, the black Indian, I went into a smoke shop and that shit was painted on the wall in the smoke shop. So I had to get that picture by that black Indian they had in there. Like
that part.
And when you go up there to them reservations, it's niggas in Canada.
It's a lot of niggas in Canada.
A lot of niggas.
British Museum.
They tell you niggas don't like the cold. That's a lie.
It's crazy because when
and
you
they
go
was
to the
calling me
British
American.
Museum,
They weren't even calling me black.
Yeah, they was calling you American.
They was calling me American. Yeah, they was not calling me black at all. So they knew what was up. Hell
Not
yeah.
to mention the British Museum. You go to the British Museum, they got Indian figurines and Indian sculptures and Indian information. It's a bunch of niggas.
You ain't see one mestizo, one mongoloid in there, not one.
They got smoke pipes with nigga faces on them, talking about they Indians, bro. This is the only place in the world where they say one thing about us here, but when you go everywhere else, everybody's saying a different tune. Africans will say you're not from Africa.
Yep.
The
Germans
oldest
will have
statue in America is the Olmec statue called El Negro. The
El
oldest.
Negro.
Let me break it down one more time for them. They might not have heard it. The oldest statue ever found in America is from the Olmecs, and it's called El Negro, and it's a nigga with a temper fade, a high top temper fade with a widow's peak.
Most was wearing high tops.
Nigga had a high top fade 5,000 years ago.
Fam rocking the whole flat top, bro.
Pigs.
Come on, bro. With a widow's peak. You know, white boys don't got edges on their on their hairlines. They don't got edges. You dig what I'm talking about? They don't got corners in their shit. They shit don't be buttery crisp. You dig what I'm talking about? They shit is like rounded.
Mm.
You dig what I'm saying? Now
Mm.
you don't get a buttery line till you go to a nigga barber.
That's
So
a
how
fact,
El
bro.
Negro get a buttery line? Right? They don't know that the barber chairs, and all that shit come straight from Mexico. The red and white and blue pole, straight from the Inca and the Aztec and the
Man,
Maya.
that was everywhere, Cosmo. Shit, that shit was everywhere. Red, white, and blue. That's
Oh, the
been
red,
here,
white, blue
bro.
pole. Because niggas don't even know why they stop why the police lights are red, white, and blue. Niggas could listen. There was 2-3 years ago. There was these little kids. They was having a birthday party out in Cali. These kids went over there and dumped 1,000,000 shots into a 16-year-old girl's birthday party. Picked up a whole bunch of people. Right? They dumped the gun. They shot the gun, jumped in the car, rolled off. The police pulled up behind them and clicked the siren on. You know they pulled over.
Hmm.
Nigga, you just shot 24 motherfuckers. And you pull over for the police. Why didn't you shoot the police? Huh? That shit is mental. Them red and blue lights come on. Them niggas stop thinking. Huh? They stop thinking. They just pulled over. All of them got caught. All 4 of them.
Man, look, you gotta understand. Look, I'm gonna just say this real quick, bro. These folks talking about that they American, all that stuff. First off, ain't no way a European is an American. They blood go back to Europe, bro.
Facts.
Now, when you talk about when we talk about American culture, bro, that stuff come from here.
Yeah.
Ain't no white person came over here and made no damn American flag.
Mm-mm.
Ain't no white person came over here making the Confederate flag at that, bro. As a matter of fact, the Confederate flag was the Chattanooga flag for the Indian tribe of the Chattanooga. People like, but you know how they twist narratives and all that stuff. Confederates own black slaves. Again, they go that emotional heartstrings. They tug at them emotions, bro. Or they told slaves to fight in the war, and after that they'll be free. There's a bunch of bogus. The Chattanooga war flag. That's what that is. When you talk about them 13 stars, that was not no damn 13 colonies. Why the hell would the Confederate put 13 colonies on their flag like that? You know what I'm saying? Could it be? I still ain't yet to figure out the 13 on my part. You know, because I was thinking it was the 13 states of the South, but the South really ain't got that many states like that. You know what I'm saying? I just think that the
It's the
stars
13
represent the
Indian
different tribes.
Confederacies. It's the 13 Indian Confederacies of
Exactly, the
Indian
13
land.
tribes. Yeah, that made up the Confederacy. Because here's
Yeah,
the thing.
but
You
there's a
got an Iroquois
Confederacy just in
Confederacy.
Tennessee.
Right. But
Just in
Cosmo,
Tennessee.
the funny thing is though, you got a confederacy up north called the Iroquois Confederacy. But when we get
Come
down
on.
south, there's no confederacy all of a sudden? No, there's been a confederacy.
Come on.
It's been a confederacy in this
The
motherfucker.
whole
They just
Confederacy
villainized it.
is what they're mistaking and misnomering as a tribe.
Exactly. So when you talk about the Confederacy, the Confederate tribes is nothing more but the Choctaw, the Cherokee, the Chickasaw. All of these, the so-called 5 civilized tribes, they've been there. All they did was just change the names up because the Cherokee was not known as the Cherokee. They were known as the Tasalagi. The Choctaw was the Choctaw. How these natives be saying it. It's not known as the Choctaw. It was the Tata. That's where you get That's where you get Chattanooga from. That's where you get all these names from.
Chattahoochee from.
Chattahoochee.
The whole people think Shatta is the people. That's actual
It's
people
the
I'm talking
land.
about of the whole South. Don't matter what type you are, tribe, confederacy, familial line you're from, they're all Huchika. Every single one of them. So wouldn't matter if you was Cato, wouldn't matter if you was Apalachicola,
It's
wouldn't
still the
matter if
same
you was
people.
Algonquin. You was Huchica, especially if you. This is where you get the Chattahoochee and all these Huchica and in the names. It's a people, and
That
it
part.
basically describes copper colored people in the South,
That part.
specifically in the South. You dig what I'm talking about? So every time you see that Huchica or anywhere, the Shata or anywhere, you talking about multiple people groups that have banded together. You dig
It's
what I'm
just the
talking
South.
about?
It's just the South. It's just Southern
Yeah,
folk. The
yeah.
only thing that changes is the prefixes or suffixes of the word. For instance, you got, okay, we're gonna go with the Chata, right? You got the Chata Tulas or the Chapa Tulas.
Mm-hmm.
Just the people that stay by the river.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Chattanooga. That's the people that stay in the mountains, the Appalachians. It's right in front of our faces, but
Mm-hmm.
because everybody's so simple minded and don't use Google, they go to Google and say, "Oh, that's not what it means." All right, cool then.
Yeah, I'm
Cool then.
done. I'm done trying to convince anybody or
That
anything.
part.
You dig
That
what I'm
part.
talking about?
You know what I'm
If you're comfortable in your cognitive dissonance, so am I.
man, look, Cosmo, you know what I'm gonna start telling people? Come to the Mardi Gras.
Nope.
Come to the Mardi Gras.
No. Why would I
Yes.
want y'all to fuck up my shit? Cause I go down there and I have fucking fun in Louisiana. I go down there with the Mardi Gras goddamn Indians, and boy, you can't tell
Cosmo.
me I ain't no Mardi Gras Indian.
The Mardi Gras is the history of us, bro.
No
That's the
shit.
part.
But I
That's
don't
the.
want them fuck ass niggas there. Leave them where they at.
You right.
Be
You right,
African. Do some African shit. Cause we down here doing Indian shit.
man. But for those who really bought it, come to the Mardi Gras. You
Yeah.
see where the culture come from. You
Yeah.
see how we invented these things. Why we did these things. You know what I'm saying? Come to the. Oh shoot! Hey, Didi, what's going on, baby? How you? Let me stop. But anyway, come to the Mardi Gras. You heard me? Because that's what the culture. Man, look. As a child growing up, bro, it was cool at first going to the Mardi Gras. They throwing the beads and the coconuts and all that stuff, right? And then when you talk, when Mardi Gras hit the nighttime, they got the little torches and the lights and all of these. Man, look,
Yeah, the
all of
crews
those.
come out.
You said what?
The crews start to come out.
Right. All them crews and stuff like, man, look, when you talk about like, I'm gonna break it down like this. I'm gonna give a little spill on the Mardi Gras, right? When you talk about a crew, the crew was the Indian tribe, and the individual floats was the families of those tribes.
Yeah.
But of course, they're gonna remix everything and make it seem like, oh, these white people from France, they was doing Mardi. No, they was not doing Mardi Gras like that till they came here. That's why they had to put the mask on. They put the mask on to try and come to our events. Then
Mm-hmm.
they outlawed our culture. The same way they say Africans couldn't speak their language and practice their culture. It's the same thing that happened here. We were out. Mardi Gras was outlawed for black people. And all of a sudden, they want to bring it back. All of a sudden, you got the Zulu.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got them South Africans mad at us over here in New Orleans because they're not the real Zulus. All right, cool. Go ahead then. Say what you want. But at the end of the day, the Mardi Gras shows you our culture. Mardi Gras is our culture. It's the history of our culture. And when you start to see it, that's when it just blows your minds. But now they're trying to whitewash Mardi Gras, talking about the crew of Bacchus, the crew of
Yeah.
this, the crew of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's why you got to go to the Super Sunday. The Super Sunday is where is where it really hits you.
That's when you're getting it.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you're getting it. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, hey, listen, man. Shout out to Louisiana. They always showed me love, man. The boot always showed me love, man. Almost
We
got
should
robbed out there one time, but other than that, the boot did show me crazy love. You dig what I'm saying? So I always, you know, I got a lot of family down in Louisiana. You dig what I'm talking about? And then I grew up Washita. So I was down there a lot.
Mm.
You dig what I'm talking about? Hey man, you dig what I'm talking about? Say man, I be seeing our culture somewhere everywhere. It's everywhere, man. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't miss it. And then the crazy part is you go to the lily whitest neighborhood, they practicing your culture.
Mm.
Right? They got little white kids crossing over, talking about Kobe. You dig what I'm talking about? He's stuttering. He hitting a hezzy. He doing a jelly. That's nigga culture. You dig what I'm talking about? They talking
Mm-hmm.
about some what's the young boy? Some Kodak. That's what they banging. You dig what I'm talking about? They wearing Kyrie's and Mambas and LeBron James's. LeBron James. The culture is expressed everywhere. We dominate the planet. I'm just saying, fuck it, let's monetize it all. First of all, let's delineate, then demonetize it. So I can know DD on my side. I ain't got to worry about DD. You want me to tell you why? I ain't got to worry about DD? Because DD kids sleep over at my crib. My crib, my kids sleep over at Fufu house with his kids. I'm gonna tell y'all something about hip hop. Hip hop be dropping jewels. And years ago, Wu-Tang said it the best. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Wu-Tang said it the best. Wu-Tang said, "My seeds marry his seeds, marry his seeds." That's how we keep Wu-Tang money all up in the family. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work till I love truthful kids as much as I love my kids. It ain't gonna work till Sharice love Didi kids as much as she love hers, and vice versa. It ain't gonna work, y'all. So we trying to rush into something we haven't done the dark works on ourselves yet. We ain't winning ourselves and did that dark work yet. We trying to rush something to, we should be doing this. No, we should be doing exactly what the fuck we doing right now. It's one thing that not just one thing that I agree with, but shout out to my brother Dan Calloway. But one thing that I really, 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 really agree with him about over everything else is I only need 13% of the 13%. I don't need all you niggas. I don't want all you niggas. All you niggas don't even want to go.
That part.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm not trying to convince nobody to be good, to do for self, to do for my kids like you do for yours, to work for ourselves. I'm not going to convince none of you niggas. I'm going to leave you where the fuck you at. That's new spirituality. That's the new shit. That's what your grandmama and them 100 years, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 years was on. I took care of mine. We took care of ours. I whooped ass. Y'all talk the shit. Because guess what? Kyle's mine, and you can't talk to me with my motherfucking sword full of blood. I ain't trying to hear shit. I want to kill something. I want to spin.
Oh, wait a minute now.
No. No. Because guess what? We got that too. We got that too. We ain't all no peace-loving niggas. We not. We got warriors in us too.
Whoa.
So what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, I can't, while I'm killing you, I can't sit down and do a peace treaty. Me and Truthful, we on different sides of the thing. We fighting. We can't sit down and do no thing. But our women, Sharice, and Didi can talk behind the scenes. Yeah, them niggas crazy. They ain't gonna stop fighting. You dig what I'm talking about? So what we gonna do? Right? Me and Truthful fighting like a motherfucker. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all
Man,
behind
look,
the scenes like, look, man, look, we gonna do this. The cooler heads behind the scenes is say, and then they come out and say, hey, all right, y'all. All right now. All right.
let's go home and get some collard
Y'all
greens.
go over there. Y'all go over there. This is what we gonna do. Right? Then I can listen when I'm not fighting. This is why you can't have a good society without good women. You can't have a good society without strong men. Don't work without each other. Cause somebody got to be the cooler head while I'm out here punishing shit. You did what I'm talking about, and I'm talking. And when I say punishing, I'm talking about on all levels.
And that's the reason why the incarceration was the most important part for them to even put the white supremacy in place. Because without the father in the life, they can't teach the child. They can't teach the child how to be a man.
Come on, man.
Granted, there are some good women that can do their best to teach a little boy how to be a man.
And we still run to the streets. Y'all didn't make no mistakes. Listen, ain't a better woman in this motherfucking world than my mama.
Right.
You can't tell me no different, neither.
And that's the reason why we get the mess we in now, because
guess what? Mama wasn't always right.
That part.
She did the best she could with what she knew. She gave me the best of the best of the best of what she had.
That part.
And guess what?
Shout out to the mothers who be sacrificing
somewhere else. I had to go get it. I had to, that thing that made me a man. She couldn't teach it to me. You dig what I'm talking about? My daddy gave me a piece of it. My uncle gave me a piece of it. I had to
But you know what that's called, Cosmo? You know what that's called? That's called flying, bro. It's called flying. You leaving the nest, bro.
No. But I'm saying a lot of this stuff happened while you still in the nest. Niggas mad at their mamas because of what happened while they was there, not while they was gone.
That part.
You dig what I'm saying? So you know, niggas got daddy issues, mama issues, and all that shit. Man, it's so much motherfucking hurt. You dig what I'm talking about? And until people do some, you know, some self-checking, some self-loving,
some self-care.
You dig what some self-care. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, and get their shit together for them. How the fuck they gonna help me? How you gonna help me? You can't love you. You can't love my kids. These niggas crazy. They gonna drive you to drink around this motherfucker. And they're expensive. So you dig what I'm talking about? So goddamn it, you gonna need some patience with mine. They crazy. So until we get to that point, y'all, I don't even think we should be looking to try to get so close to each other till we can love on each other. What I don't want to happen is something forces us together.
Guys, man, that's the sad part we going to though, because because you know they promoting this man versus women. Fellas, get your passport, because black women saying I'm happy because I stopped dating black men. It's an agenda being pushed to keep us separated at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And it pains me because, you know, it's so many cases of brothers and sisters getting knocked out. I'm talking permanently because they couldn't, you know, see the signs. They couldn't. The one thing I always ask somebody when they dating somebody that's not them outside their race, bro, how do you love something that you not? I'm not no Mexican. So how can I love Mexican culture? How can I love Mexican people? I can appreciate it, but I'm not no Mexican. I gotta love me for me at the end of the day. It all starts with self.
Because I
get that. But what about Go ahead.
You sure? He said, I
I think
appreciate it. Go ahead,
No,
Didi.
but at the same time, it's still, I get what you're saying, but even that's low hanging fruit. So what you trying to say, the nigga who had a baby in 1888 with a Mexican, that baby ain't a nigga?
That's not what I'm saying, cuz, man.
Okay. So
say
what I'm
that.
saying
I'm gonna
is,
say that.
so what I'm saying is, it's easy to love on something that's not like you. Why? Because opposites attract.
Nah, it's
We
because
can't,
we don't
we
know
can't,
ourselves.
no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's
I
that
think it is.
because black women love black men, but guess what? White women love black men too.
Nah. They
Yes.
fetishize us. They fetishize us.
You can say that, bro. You can say that, but it's still low hanging fruit. It's still low hanging fruit. Worrying about who a nigga love, nigga, fuck that.
I'm
What
just
I'm
saying,
trying to
how
say
can
is,
somebody be
do you got
okay?
a government? Do you got something that you can control to do something about? No. What I'm trying to say is, it's gonna be people from everywhere that help us. Soon as we set up our own country, you know who the first people gonna come talk to us? Do you know? The very first people who will talk to us, even they gonna try to come before the Americans. It's the Russians. You know why? They know. They know. They know they gods, they saviors, they messiahs look just like us. They know. This is why Russia, if you look at Russia's, they don't have real big racism problems. They got people who come from other places and set up to be Nazis in there. They be Germans and Ukrainians and shit like that. But the Russian people by themselves, for the most part, don't give a fuck. Why? Because they know they mongoloids themselves. They know they're mixed up, twisted up people too. So when niggas come to set their own shit together, I'm telling you, Putin and them gonna be the first niggas coming to holler at you. What you gonna do?
Shit, we could do business.
Huh? Are you? Because you know
We could
what
do
Trump
some
gonna
business.
say.
Actually, this is American property. You Trump punk. Matter like I ain't got nothing against Trump.
I ain't got nothing against him either.
I ain't got nothing
But that
against any
nigga
president.
American to know
But what I do
him.
have a problem against is this left wing, right wing. It's still the same bird trying to shit on us at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'd say it's two different fangs in one snake's mouth.
That's that part.
You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying, but you know what he gonna do? You know what we do? We talk to both and cut the best deal. Ain't that what every business do?
That part.
Okay. That's what we got to get it to. We got to see our people as a business and love on it. Right? Turn our peoples into a McDonald's. Right? These niggas can't do without you. You ingratiate yourself to the world and took everything else you got. Why wouldn't you go over there and get paid from it? I'm with all the shit, y'all. If y'all ain't caught on yet, I'm with all the shit. I'm what the new spiritual nigga look like in this age. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Ain't no jokes in this shit. We got work to do. And it start on yourself. And it ain't gonna be fast. And the shit hard. And it hurt. And you gonna cry. Cause everything you thought you fucking knew, these niggas lied about every fucking thing. Even the shit that we finding out that we didn't think was true or they told us was false, that shit be real. Everything they told us was real, that shit be fake as fuck. And then you look behind it, and then crazy part is you'll look behind these good lies, and it's a little bit of truth in that motherfucker.
All lie comes from a truth.
All the good ones, the ones that
Nah,
last.
all lie come from a truth.
You dig what I'm talking about? The ones that last, they sure do. You dig what I'm talking about? They got a
Oh,
little
them be
line
the
of
big
truth in it.
truths.
And
Them
if
be the
you
big
find
truths.
that line of truth in it, you can trace it back to source. That's what we doing now. This is why delineation has to happen. This ain't nothing. You ain't think this up. Y'all niggas wasn't Africans 20 years. Yeah, well, many of you was. Many of us was. But y'all start thinking out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. You are a super spiritual people, and out of nowhere, you Americans. Why? Because your ancestors are back, reminding y'all what the fuck has been going on. It's time to wake up. 2031, whether y'all believe it or not, we're going over 350 nanometers of light. Right? We only see between 700 and 350. What if you can see into the
Man,
microwave?
Cosmo, I don't even think we're gonna make it to 2030 like that, bro. This son ain't playing no games, but it's
Nigga, man,
this
if you
son
don't
is,
stop that fear-based bullshit, guess
that ain't
what?
no fear-based
It is
bullshit, my nigga.
fear-based. You
How
want
the
me to tell
hell is
you
it
why it's
fear-based when
fear-based?
motherfuckers is out here burning, my guy?
Nigga, ain't nobody burning
Burning.
nowhere. And then guess what? Guess what? The sun do this shit every 11 years. Why wasn't you scared 11 years ago?
No, that's a lie, Cosmo.
Bullshit.
That's
It's
a
called the
lie.
sun cycle, nigga. Look it
That's a
up.
lie. That's a lie, Cosmo.
All right. But guess what? I don't
Florida,
care what he and listen,
Florida
y'all look
literally
it up.
said that
I'm
this has
not
been
talking about
record heat,
belief.
bro.
The sun does this every 11 years.
So every 11 years, bro,
Yes.
China be melting tires, bro.
Listen,
Every
bro.
11 years,
Listen,
Cosmo.
bro. Listen. You go through a sun cycle where the sun flares up every 11 years. You wasn't scared 11 years ago.
Man,
Where was you at
Cosmo,
22 years
Cosmo,
ago?
all right,
Where was you
Cosmo,
at 33 years ago?
all right,
I'm saying
Cosmo.
you just becoming
The
aware
sun
of
is
this
not.
shit
This sun
because
is not the
they
same
becoming
sun that
aware of it,
11
bro.
years ago, bro. This sun is not the same sun we had 11
Yeah, it
years
is,
ago, bro.
bro.
No, it's
The
not,
sun ain't
Cosmo.
never changed nowhere. It ain't went nowhere. What did you talk about?
Cosmo, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No, you
This,
not.
this ain't.
Not,
This
not.
ain't. This is not the
You can't
same sun.
believe that it's this.
Everything,
It's a different
everything,
sun.
everything ages, bro. And you
And
know
guess
that.
what? It's the same sun from a million years ago.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Are you the same as when you was a baby, bro?
Yeah, no, but I'm on the
All
same
right
earth.
then.
But in a sense, but hold on. In a sense, I am the same.
This ain't this
Yeah,
ain't the
I'm
same
exactly the
son.
same.
This
I'm
ain't
the
the
same
same earth,
human
bro.
that was born back in the 70s. I'm that same nigga today, just older.
This ain't the nothing stays the same, Cosmo. You know that more than anybody
No,
else, bro.
listen. Everything is in motion. Many
Exactly.
things do stay the same. Trees are always trees. Dogs are always dogs. Shoes are always shoes. Things stay the same. They do stay the same, but all things are in motion. There are many things that stay the same. I'm going to be 100 to the day I die. That's never going to change. Right?
Nah. Nah. But all right, bro.
Right. You can make it up however you want to. But
This ain't no
what I'm
makeup, man.
saying is
This ain't
that
no makeup.
until you can show that the sun changes, I'm saying I'm calling cap.
Man, look, that Schumann resonance doesn't change, bro. That solar radiation doesn't change, bro.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did,
No,
Cosmo.
it didn't.
You ain't keeping up, bro.
So I'm just saying you haven't been keeping up. You just learned about it. That's why you
Whoa,
scared.
whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't nobody scared, first off. I'm
Well, then
good.
what is you worried about? Guess
What
what?
you mean
What
what
I'm
I'm
trying
worried
to
about?
tell you is
You talking
what I'm trying to tell
no,
you is you just
nobody
found
worried.
this
I'm
out.
done.
You just
I'm
found
just
this
saying
out this year.
that son. No, I did not,
Yeah,
Cosmo.
you
I've
did.
been on this stuff, bro.
Yeah, you know you did, and you lying. So why didn't you know that the
How you
sun
gonna tell me
has an
about information
11-year
I knew in
cycle?
the past? Hold on, Cosmo. Now, how you gonna tell me about information I knew about back in goddamn 2015, bro?
Nigga, so you knew
Mister
about it in
11 years, bro.
2015. So why didn't you say nothing about the sun cycle in 2014?
My guy, because this is not the same sun. That
It
heat is
is the
not the
same
same,
sun.
bro. No,
It
it's
goes
not,
through the
bro.
same
The
cycle.
South has not been this hot before, my guy. What are you talking about, Cosmo?
Cap.
Now
It's
he's
been
saying cap.
hotter. It's hot. It was hotter in the 1930s than it is now.
Now he said cap.
Cap.
No. Yeah, you capping, bro. Because even my grandmother will say this. As long as she lived in Mississippi, they never had AC in the house because it never got that hot like this in these days.
Well,
Mm.
I'm not trying to argue with what your grandmama talk about, but we got meteorological studies. On average, the 1930s is hotter
Okay.
than the
Okay.
2020s.
Okay.
We're not
So Cosmo,
we're not doing global warming. We're actually
I'm not
losing
talking
it.
about no global Hold on now. I ain't talking about no global warming, Cosmo.
Schumann residence and all that, and the blocking of the solar rays. Guess what? That's been going on. That ain't new.
I know it ain't new, Cosmo. I
Okay,
know
well
that
then
part.
guess what? Every 11 years, look it up, the sun goes through a cycle.
Hey, this ain't
About
new.
to
Where
I
say, I
already know,
just
where's
looked
up?
it
Cosmo.
up.
You're not telling me nothing new about no solar cycle, Cosmo. I've been known about that
You
mud,
didn't
bro.
know nothing about the 11. So how you say I'm
Yes,
capping?
I did, bro.
No, you didn't.
Nigga, I said you're
Please stop
capping because
lying,
you're
man,
saying the sun
bro. You
stays
just
the
argued me up
same.
and down and said when I said the sun was on an 11-year sun cycle, you
I
said I
didn't,
was capping.
Cosmo. I did not say you were capping about that. I said you were capping by saying that it stays the same.
Prove that it changes.
What you mean proof that it changes? Time, my nigga. Time changes all.
Time ain't changed one bit.
I didn't say time changed one bit. I said time changes all.
No, it don't.
So things don't. Okay. All right, Cosmo, you got it.
I know. Because you can't prove what you saying.
No, cause man, what he's saying is this: is what he's saying. He's not saying nothing about like the solar system in the 11-year cycle. He's agreeing with you on that. He's just saying over time things change. So what you're saying is this is not like, okay, 11 years ago, I didn't look like this 11 years ago. A flower didn't look like it looked 11 years ago. That's what he's saying. He's saying the sun is giving off different heat than it did 11 years ago. It's hotter. What you're saying, from what I looked up, it's saying it's different. Let me make sure I quote this right. Hold that on, make sure I had it right. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
So it's saying
morning. Oh,
it's
go
an
ahead.
approximate 11-year cycle known as the solar system, a
Hmm.
sunspot cycle, like he said. During the
Hmm.
cycles, the sun magnetically, which is north and south poles, are switching places. So meaning it feels like, I think what causes, are you saying like it feels like it's hotter, but no, it's the same sun. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, yeah, it's the same old sun. It's the same old night. It's the same old morning. You dig what I'm talking about? Birth, and then childhood, then adulthood, then old age. It's the same system over and over and over, and nothing changes. Why? Because our creator is progressive, but yet he's cyclical. He does the same thing over and over again till you change it. And then that makes shit change, right? But the sun gonna go up for 12 hours a day and go down for 12 hours a day. That's never gonna change. I'm saying the orbit of our planet around the sun never gonna change. Where we are in position of the galaxy, yeah, that changes, right? But water is water, air is air. It don't never change. I'm just saying it'd be the misunderstanding of how this thing works that they spookify, right? This same thing happened 11 years ago. Y'all just wasn't aware. It happened 22 years ago, 33 years ago, 66 years ago, 99, 132 years. Because it runs on cycles of 11. That never changes.
So can you explain why they changing the numbers of people getting affected by this solar radiation, bro? Got sunburned eyes and stuff these years, bro. You ain't hear about that shit back then, bro.
Why didn't
I'm just saying, bro.
you
But now
did?
all of a sudden, no, Cosmo, there
You
was no
did.
report.
And
There
then
was no reports
this
about that.
okay. All right. So, anyways, you weren't aware of it, but they did. I remember they was even trying to say 11 years ago, we went into the age of Aquarius. They were wrong, right?
That shit
But
don't go
you did.
backwards.
But what I'm trying to say is they were saying that sun cycle in 2014, 2013, 2014, right? From summer solstice to summer solstice. This is when you check it. Started, this whole shit started in 2024. Right? So a lot of people don't know that. You did what I'm saying. So like I'm saying, I'm telling you what God love, bro. And he loves system and order. And a lot of people, they use this same shit that like somebody gonna come out the sky and save them and all that, and don't nothing happen. Right? Spring, summer follows spring, fall follows summer, and winter follows fall. And then it start all over again. And don't shit change. You did
Or
what I'm
maybe
talking
you're just
about?
not aware of the changes. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it
I
is.
mean, you did what I'm talking about. Man can become more aware in his environment, and he can change how he perceives his environment. But that don't mean the environment change. No matter how smart you get or where you get, lions will always be vicious. See what I'm saying? It's just
I think
about
we talk. I think we talk. I think we got two different concepts of changing. Then I'm
right.
talking about
You
different
talking about
change.
minute inside. I'm saying change something.
Hey Mo,
Yeah, you talking about like drastic. You thinking drastic change. I'm talking about like minute.
I see what both of y'all
I'm saying you can't prove none of that
is.
in that little bitty small change. That's all I'm saying. You can't prove that evolutionary theory shit. None of it. Because
How we
basically
get
that's
to
what you're touting.
evolutionary theory? Wait, whoa.
That's what it is, bro. You touting that something
No,
changed over a
no,
matter of time because some conditions or something else, or prove that shit.
that is not what I'm talking about, bro.
That is the
What?
evolutionary theory, bro.
What?
You saying because over time shit changes. Something changes into something else. No, it don't.
Cosmo, ain't nobody talking about jellyfishes turning into people, bro.
Yeah, well, what do suns turn into?
You said who?
Huh? You said the sun changed. What it turn into?
Okay,
Red
so
dwarfs.
maybe True is not saying that like it actually like is going to change into like a bigger sun or like a brighter sun. No, not in the like literal form. I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking as if he's saying, and it could be this. The variation of heat that we getting is hot than a motherfucker. And it could be also what Cosmo is saying as well. At the time 11 years ago, we had no knowledge of we didn't feel this heat. We didn't know that this humidity like this 11 years ago. We're aware of it now,
Mm-hmm.
but were we aware of it 11 years ago? No, because it didn't affect us.
Well, y'all didn't know it affected you. If what he's saying is true, right? If what he's saying is true, you didn't know it affected you. But what I'm also saying is that in the last 11 years alone, this year ain't the hottest year.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like that, I think I'm gonna go back to like 2012 or between 2012 and 2014. Like, I do recall it being hot as fuck.
Shit, I can go back to 2020, 2019. on fire.
2019, it was
It
hot.
wasn't
It was
even
hot
that
as
hot.
shit.
It was
It was
hot.
not, Cosmo. 2019 was not that bad, bro.
2020,
Yeah, bro. I don't know
and
where
we
you
was in
was at.
COVID. We was in COVID too. So like,
Yeah,
I mean,
But I
early
was
beginning
outside.
stages.
it was
So
hot as
decent
fuck.
house.
It was
But
not
I
that hot
know
for
2012
2019,
through
bro.
2014, it was definitely hot as fuck. Like I can
Yep.
account for
I'm
that.
just saying, I'm saying in the last from 2014 to 2025, 2014 or 2025 wasn't the hottest year in there.
No, it may not be, but
So
it's the
heat
hottest year
ain't
that
got
I
nothing to
fucking
do
felt.
with the sun. The heat that we feel on the earth ain't got shit to do with the sun. We don't like heat don't travel through space. Y'all do understand that, right? Space is
Yeah,
freezing
it's
cold.
radiation.
All right? It's
radiation.
It's radiation, it's photons.
Photons have to radiate.
Yeah, but they don't radiate when they can't be seen. They got to be magnetized or ionized. You dig what I'm talking about? Then they become light, but space is dark. So, and the space around Earth is dark. So the whole production of light don't come from the sun per se. It happens in our atmosphere, right? Because we know the space around Earth is dark, and we know heat is not carried by photons, period. I'm saying the heat that we feel is released like a ray, like if you hold a magnifying glass up under the sun, it focuses. Just our atmosphere does the same thing because it's concave on one side and convex on the other. So it takes things that are very far away and makes them look closer. And then it takes things that's coming from outside and it focuses them like rays. So the heat that we be feeling come from the earth. It's already in it. Right? This is why the space around Earth is freezing fucking cold, but Earth is warm.
That's where the Schumann resonance comes in.
I mean, it's just parts of the atmosphere, right? They're parts of the atmosphere because caused by the density, right? And the pressure. Well, pressure is not caused by gravity. So the force creating the atmosphere wouldn't be gravitational. It would be vortexian or centripetal, because it's spinning. The denser things go towards the center, right? And
I feel like trolling by saying some flat Earth shenanigans, bro. But I ain't gonna do that, bro, because that shit will
I'm
drop
gonna troll with you. I'm gonna troll with you. I'm gonna just say.
Wait, Cosmo, was that you up there when we had
I'm gonna say your flat Earth is just about as believable as Jesus.
Cosmo, were you there when what's his name was talking about? Oh, nah, the Earth ain't flat; it's a pyramid. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Come on, man. Sometimes I gotta stop. I just I can't listen. I can't, true fool. I can't. I'm not even gonna do it, true fool. I'm not.
I
You ain't
can't,
gonna
bro.
me. I ain't going, true fool.
Bro, Cosmo,
this and then I said, I asked him if you remember, I was up there with you. I said, well, how you go east and west? He said, you go clockwise, counterclockwise. I said, I'm done. I was done right there. I said, I ain't got no argument. I'm pseudo from now on. Everything, if they going pseudo, I'm going pseudo. I'm gonna debunk the pseudo shit.
Oh, that man said you go clockwise and counterclockwise. Ain't no east and west. What the fuck?
I was done right there, true fool. I was done. I heard it all.
Yeah, the Earth is a pyramid, and that's why the water on top and it flood. And like, bro, what is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, and I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting on one of my flat Earth brothers to go stand on the horizon. I'm waiting on them to stand on that. They use the horizon to prove that the Earth is flat. I'm gonna stand over here, and I want you to go way down there and go find the horizon where it's flat.
Nah, but this mug a infinite plane. Like, what the fuck is infinite?
What?
Infinite? What you mean infinite, bro?
Huh?
How you know what infinite look like?
When was this?
Yeah. Where,
Girl, this is stuff we be
where
on.
they sell Infinite at, True Food? Like you got so you can buy some Infinite on Amazon. I got a
Didi,
6-pack of this Infinite.
Didi, to answer your question, you meet some funny people on the internet, and apparently some of the people in our community, they still thinking that this mug is flat. I'm like, y'all serious, bro? That's
Yeah,
why. That's why.
I mean, and they go hard.
Like
They go hard,
they
hard.
go like, bro, like they one-on-one defense hard. Like,
So somebody said that the earth was flat.
well, NASA said it's round and NASA be lying, so I'm gonna go against NASA and say this bitch is flat. Like, excuse me, sir.
Now forget all the evidence that we've ever seen.
I'm about to
This
say
bitch
we
is round.
learned this in
What?
school though.
Why come rockets don't fly straight up? Excuse me?
Where do they fly? Do they fly straight down? So they don't go in the air. Rockets don't.
I'm mad.
Hey, listen, DD. I had a nigga tell me space wasn't real. Wasn't no air. Nigga told me the air wasn't real. How you argue that, DD? How you argue that? So at this point, it's like the wise man arguing with the fool, and it's people outside who don't know or either don't care either way, and we yelling at each other. They don't know who the fucking fool is.
Oh my gosh.
Air ain't real, true fool. True fool. Please give all that air you breathing back right now. That shit ain't real, son. They be telling me I'm in the Matrix every day.
So what the hell is an airplane then, bro? It's just a plane. Ain't no air, just plane, huh?
You don't understand, brother. See, it's got an ice wall on the side, nigga, and it's got some yakky number 12 built
it ain't a hot air balloon, it's just a hot balloon, huh?
Yeah, no. See, ain't no hot. You dig what I'm talking about? Hot and cold are illusions, brother. Yeah, the white man got you, son.
Y'all believe in this white man science.
Hey, true fool.
Oh,
ain't no up, no down, true fool.
Hey, cars, man, funny as shit, man.
I be trolling because listen, what am I gonna say to this shit? I gotta come with something even more ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, the funny thing is that this is really the switcheroo happening right in front of our faces. Because at one point they believed that the Earth was flat. Now we thinking the Earth is damn flat.
And then
at one point they were the murderers.
Call you a dirty Christian and you a stupid religious motherfucker for believing that shit. But the church was
the ones that
400 years ago.
That's the switcheroo that's going on. Now all of a sudden, we don't got the culture and they got the culture. That don't make no damn sense.
NASA got the culture, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
NASA got the culture. And see, you know, NASA don't even take up 2% of our gross national product. But over 75% is spent on defense and war. Huh?
NASA spent billions of dollars CGI videos of Earth, so the Earth ain't.
Truthful. Could you show me one picture in the world today that is not computer generated? Just one. Just one. Show me anyone in the world that is not computer generated.
Oh my gosh. Cosmo, unless you go back in goddamn 1920, bro, and get one of them cameras, bro.
With the junk that come out.
And then guess what? A machine made that too.
Yeah, I was about to say, and that's still coming out of a machine.
It's still technology, ain't it? It's still a machine. It's still in a sense a pre-computer. But show me one today. Show me one in the last 50 years.
Well, let me get the drawing.
She about to map the shape of the Earth.
You dig what I'm talking about? Listen, man, the thing is, I ain't gotta argue if it's a moon. It's there.
You see the motherfucker, bro.
Listen, I ain't gotta argue if it's a sun. Truthful, what we arguing about?
Right. That's
Whether you believe it's flat or whatever, it's one there though, right?
oh my
Okay.
gosh, bro.
Niggas be arguing that the sun ain't there. So I asked him, where is the sun? Oh, it's 33 miles above. Well, where's the moon? The moon is higher than the sun? I be listen, truth. I can't. Right?
The
I
moon
know it's
higher than the sun, but we have
right.
eclipse though. Make this make sense, bro.
Listen, man. I done heard it all. I done heard some fantastical.
Gosh, man.
I love to hear these things because I've never I hear things and I'm always looking at people like what, but I want to hear these.
Don't do it to yourself.
Save yourself an aneurysm, please.
Yes, thank you, and a few brain cells.
A few brain cells.
I know y'all out here lying. Who is saying these things?
Oh my God, no, I'm not. Because listen, if I say his name 3 times, somebody gonna pop up. These niggas like Beetlejuice. I'm telling you, if I say flat Earth 3 times, somebody gonna pop up.
Nah, somebody did pop up though, cause my motherfucker talking about some flat motherfucking power. Nah, bro, we not about to do that, bro.
Lord.
That was Enoch with that, bro. Nah,
you know what I mean? Give me some of that flat Jesus.
Oh my God.
Flat Jesus.
It's the same people. Look, Cosmo. The part that get me though, these are the same people that say the Bible is bullshit. But y'all use the Bible to try and say it's flat earth because it says it got a firmament. Come on now, dog.
The whole idea that the earth is flat come out of the Bible.
That part. They not understanding that a firmament is just
it's space.
No, not even that, Cosmo. Because even when you talk about religious text, it deals with self. When you talk about the firmament, as far as you can look east, and as far as you can look west, as far as you can look north, and as far as you can look south, right? That is what creates the dome above you to create the firmament. But people don't understand. You just you're one bubble on a giant ass bubble.
Or
what's up, Cosby?
Or the spinning of the vortexian motion around our planet creates what we call an atmosphere. And the atmosphere is actually the firmament that separates the etheric water, ether, from above, from the
radiation
below. It's our atmosphere that is the firmament. This is why it's spinning. And this is why the breathable air and the more denser shit is down here on Earth.
Because
and the rarefied elements are at the extremities because the speed is greater.
Because you already debunked the damn flat Earth bullshit by just saying a sphere. It's an atmosphere.
Listen, bro. Listen, hold on. How do you have an atmosphere on a flat plane?
Oh my gosh.
They stepped on it.
Like us.
You said it stepped.
Like that's it. They stepped on it.
They stepped on it.
Once upon a time, all of us were in chains. I'm still jumping out, calling us some slaves. Man, God damn it, man. God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
This is why I can't listen. Even I feel, you know what? Sometimes to stop the bullshit, I feed into it. Because I know if I don't feed into it, at least a little bit, and then ask them a question I know they can't answer. You dig what I'm talking about? And then they got to tell me how the moon is fake, and NASA is scaring me. But y'all not scared of the Catholic Church, who gave y'all the whole idea that the Earth's flat in the first place.
DD, I'm gonna say this. I can't tell you what to do, okay? But if you hear a motherfucker talking about some flat Earth, just walk away. But knowing that it's human nature, you gonna try and walk up to it just to hear what he talking about. You gonna be like, why this then? They gonna sit here and they gonna flat babble their way,
Listen,
flat flapping their
Uh-uh.
lips.
listen.
Nah. Me personally, I'ma hear what you. I'm not even finna argue with nobody standing here talking to me, talking about the earth is flat. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm gonna sit here and listen to you run your breaths till they run short, baby.
God
I
said
won't
she don't
argue
even
with you.
know, True Boo.
I'm
Right.
not. I
She's
will
setting
never
herself up.
show
Oh my
your
God.
ass. You
Oh,
better show it to its finest. But for
Didi,
me
I'm
to rebuttal
telling
against some stupidity ass shit like that,
you,
nigga,
Didi,
bye. You can look that up in the textbook. Like, this
Didi,
is
you will
crazy.
lose brain
Listen,
cells
I think I
listening to
might
these
laugh
people
more than anything because where the hell
listen. When
did
a
you
little
come up
bit
with
of your
this?
brain drip out your ear, think about Cosmo.
and come out
He
your
told
nose.
me my brain cell was gonna fall out my ear. Listen to this fool.
Like,
He told me,
I ain't hearing that. Let you tell me the sun not there.
listen, the sun ain't there.
Oh,
That big
but
ass glowing thing in the sky, it ain't there.
why the sun behind the clouds? Nigga, the sun
Hold
ain't
on,
behind
wait
the
a
fucking
minute.
clouds. The
They
cloud.
said, listen, they said that the moon, what did he say? He said the moon was what do you call that? 3D. It's like
What the
a
fuck?
projection. The the
Wait.
the moon is a projection. I haven't figured out
Oh,
how it
reflection. The reflection of the earth. I heard that before.
how you get how you get a reflection off a 3D.
Oh my gosh.
I
That
didn't
motherfucker been in the movie theater too much. Now I have heard, like, like the cloud, like the reason that the sky is blue is because it's like a reflection of
Of the
the water,
ocean.
some shit like that. Which
Mm-hmm.
Or how
mm,
about the reason that the sky is blue like it is and see through is because the most made up or the most element out there is helium.
Does
Right
helium
after
burn
that
blue?
is hydrogen. Guess what color they are on the electromagnetic spectrum, ladies?
I didn't even know the sky was see
They're
through.
blue and purple. So when you look up at the sky and you see at night, it's dark pitch black. That's because you're looking through substance. It's just transparent. Huh? It's shit
All them
in
gases.
between. What I'm trying to tell you, science ain't figured out is it's shit in between the Earth and Mars. It's shit in between Earth and Saturn. So much so in many places you can walk on it. It's so tough, but it's transparent because why? It's being sublimated by the quote unquote waters above, which is a fluid. It's ether. And as above, so below. What does ether do on earth? It sublimates corporeal material. So guess what happens in the heavens? It sublimates corporeal material. Think about, pouring 2 spoons full of sugar in water, right? If you just pour it in there, you'll see it fall down to the bottom. You'll still be able to see the sugar in the water if you don't disturb it. But if you move the water, motion, create energy, the substance becomes transparent. There's no less 2 spoons of sugar in this water. And if you evaporate it, the 2 spoons will be there still. Right? And that's what ether does to corporeal material. And that's why you can see through it. They don't think shit is out there, but it's tons of shit.
Whole lot of gang shit.
Somebody say I
Whole lot of shit.
do
And you
this.
can't have nothing without motion. You can't have energy without motion. You can't have corporeal material without motion. This is why science tells you everything is in motion. So to prove that there is a creator and that he is all, right? To prove that he is all things is the fact that there is nothing. There is no such thing as nothing. Proves that he is all. Because even in the places where you say it ain't nothing or space between two things, There's shit there. Atoms, photons, electrons, neutrons, and all those are fundamental, not elemental. Like an atom breaks down into different parts.
People still ain't even figure out that the planets are looking like atoms themselves. That's
They haven't
so
even
below.
figured out that they're moving.
They
Oh
think
my
NASA
god.
is fake.
They sure do. They sure do. Oh,
Yeah,
Cosmo,
man.
they said,
Listen,
yeah,
you setting
NASA.
yourself up, DD. You are gonna have dreams. You're gonna have dreams at night. You just gonna wake up like, no more flat earth. No more locked doors. You just gonna be tripping.
Gonna
I'm
be a
telling you,
nightmare.
man.
You just
This
gonna
shit
hear
crazy.
flat flapping, bro. Flat
And
Earth
look,
people flapping
it's
their lips
so
about some
idiotic,
flat
it's
bullshit.
interesting. I'm telling you, it's so idiotic, it's interesting. You're gonna start even thinking, like, man, that nigga explained that kind of good.
No, because I said, like, well, goddamn it, I'm really mad that I missed this. I should have been a part of this show.
Oh man,
No,
listen,
no.
Which
everything ain't for
episode is this? I
everybody.
could go back and watch it.
Sometimes creators save us from ourselves.
And it better not be nobody that I know, or I'm going to slap the shit out of them.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just start talking flat Earth shit so she can slap me then. Let me stop.
I'm not saying it better not be nobody I actually know.
No, shout out my nigga Jeebus. That's my nigga Jeebus. He say what he say God, that's my nigga. Shout out to he the son of the original G. Yeah, no, you dig what I'm talking about. I rock with real Yeshua. I know he was a real man.
It's
Yeshua
not a
and
it
Jesus
wasn't a
are
he
not the same
Cosmo.
thing.
It was a group.
Yeah, Jesus is an invented literary character, as was invented to be the physical representation of a false god called Christ. Yeah, that nigga in Revelation 19:11 gonna be coming back with on riding a horse with a sword, and he got a name don't nobody know. Well, that name is Luamon, the light bearer. You call it today, Lucifer. Wait a minute, Cosmo. What did you just say?
I
Christ and
don't know,
Lucifer are the
Cosmo,
same thing.
because here's the
Don't
thing
do that.
about
Don't
it.
take them there, Cosmo. You be going too far.
Because here's the thing, Cosmo, people still don't understand that Jesus is Lucifer.
Nigga, they don't even understand that they Jeebus.
Look, Didi looking around like, huh? How that make sense? Okay, Didi, really think about it.
No. I've heard that. I've actually heard that before.
Yeah.
So,
Because you
like,
gotta think about it. He was cast down out of heaven. His punishment was to be the whole story is Lucifer was envious because God said that man was his greatest creation. Lucifer said, I thought I was your greatest creation because I was your firstborn. So his punishment was to live as a man and to teach the people about God. But people don't put two and two together.
And to make that even more simpler, what my brother is saying is if you looking for God or Shaitan outside of yourself, you already been duped.
Right. And this is the same reason why Jesus was supposedly born in December. December is Capricorn Sagittarius season.
How about this? The Son of God told me, Jeebus, he told me the things he do, I'm gonna be able to do and even greater. Niggas missed the point. Well, how, Jeebus? Wait a minute. You the son of God. Wait a minute, but you a physical man. And if I can do the same thing you do and even greater, well, then I must be the same thing you are. So that put a whole different spin on God and Goddess. Religion hid the fact that once you die, you earn a position as an angel called Lord. Then you go a little bit more. Then you earn another job called Lord God. Why? Because you fill both positions. And then you earn some more. You graduate from high school and enter into the higher Ethereum learnings with a job. It's called God. And then guess what? It's people higher than God to tell God what to do. And guess what? It's niggas higher than that to tell them what to do. And guess what?
Man,
It's
ain't
niggas higher
nobody
than
up
that.
there, bro. That's just nature.
I'm saying forever. You can call it nature. You did what I'm talking about. I think that's a misunderstanding of the all. But I
Got it.
get where you're coming from. I
Go ahead.
understand
Yeah, you
it.
right. You right. Your belief is your belief. All right.
No,
We're gonna leave it
no.
at that.
I get where you're coming from.
Right.
I can see why you say it because it looked like it's two different things when it's actually one thing. The thing you can see and the thing you can't see. They're the same thing. I'm saying the things that you can't see make up the things you see. Anybody ever seen any helium?
Hell
Nope,
no.
but you can't live without it.
That's true.
Can anybody tell me why you have mercury in your body? Do you know you'll be sick as a dog if you didn't have this perfect amount of mercury, the shit that kills you when you touch it? If you didn't have this perfect amount of gold, silver, iron,
Damn near all the elements in the body.
I'm saying the things that are dead make up living things. Oxygen ain't alive. Helium ain't alive.
It ain't dead either, though, Cosmo.
It ain't
It
alive.
ain't
It
dead
just
either.
is.
It is dead
No,
because
it's
it
not.
ain't never lived. It don't move by itself. It don't reproduce. It don't think.
When you put it like that, that's true.
Right? It's not alive. But it was not this is the miraculous part. This is the dope part. The man is created from the things that preceded him. Right? This is why you got carbon. Carbon ain't alive. But you can't live without it. You see what I'm saying? Man is made up from the things that were dead that preceded him. That's the dope part about life. Because once the power source go, this shit, this shit go back to dust, go back to dead shit. But they didn't know that when you put that body in the ground, the thing that come up grows into a giant spiritual tree or person. So remember that old saying, they tried to bury us, but they didn't know we were seeds? There's some spiritual truth to that. There's some spiritual reality to that. They just be hiding the fact that in religion, when a nigga died, wait a minute, and notice I didn't say there wasn't no true God. I didn't say it wasn't no true God. I'm saying true God and me praise the same thing. So I don't praise God. Why? Because God is my grandfather. A one-time living, breathing man who was musty with stank breath, was farting in the morning.
Not
Hell
the
no,
stank
I ain't
breath.
praising him. I don't give a fuck how much power and information and he can run the whole nigga. That's a nigga and he musty. I'ma praise the God maker, right? I don't give a fuck how good this goddamn watch is. I'm telling you, Dee, this watch will get up in the morning, it will rub your back and make you eggs. But as the watchmaker, the watch will never overstand Dee. God is the watch. The creator is the God maker, the watchmaker. Same thing with man. And here go the dope part. Y'all might not catch this yet. Y'all might not catch this. But when you are become a god and there are gods, let me just tell you, billions and billions of years older than our sun is. And they ain't no closer to overstanding the Creator than you are right now today. I'm telling you, with all the majesty and power you're about to gain, it's something still beyond that. You could be 1,000,000,000,000 years old and you ain't gonna know him in totality. He's impossible. He's improbable.
I don't know about all this God talk, bro.
Nigga, I ain't say nothing about God. I said the thing that make God. I said I'm God. How the fuck you not gonna believe in God and you talking to me? How you
Like
not
I
gonna
said, I
believe
ain't
in
with all
God?
this
That's
God talk, bro. You know what
UCDD.
I'm saying?
Wait a
It's
minute.
just,
What do grandma turn into then?
just saying, bro.
I'm just saying, grandma
I,
just dead like a dog.
I ain't even all this.
I
This
wanted to
Okay.
say,
GAD.
I wanted to comment. First of all, because I know, I'm gonna shout out to everybody that was on here tonight. Everybody, I felt like everybody came, spoke their stuff, but I'm a, cause we all, it's just us on here right now, and y'all too, y'all like talking y'all shit, especially, I mean, Cosmo, I definitely was listening to you earlier. You touched bases on a lot of different things, stemming from just the roots of the culture of who we are and understanding that, listening to each other. Both of you guys did. And y'all some smart guys. Like y'all are, the intellect is very high. And
Listen, I tried to raise True Food. You
that's
did what I'm
good.
talking about. Me and his
Raise
mama.
yourself, don't
No,
raise me, brother.
I bullshit, True Food. I bullshit.
Yeah.
True Food. This my oldest son.
Y'all was
This my
speaking
oldest
y'all
son.
shit.
He make a lot of sense. You did what I'm talking about. I only had to knock him upside his head one time, and we've been good ever since.
And he ain't never knocked me upside my
After the
head. I
sun.
was giving a run for his damn money. Let me stop. Let me stop.
That's my dog, True Food, man. See, that's how I know you're Indian. Because he can play the dozens. He don't get mad about that shit. He just come back with some slick slide shit and keep moving. You dig what I'm talking about? He ain't saying shit slick to a can of oil. Shout out my nigga True Food. They don't take that shit personal, man. No, we joking. No, we joking. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I know you're Indian.
y'all
That's how I
definitely.
be knowing. Niggas got jokes. You definitely ain't Indian.
That
Yeah,
part.
I be joking. I appreciate y'all tonight, cause y'all definitely spoke some shit, and then like I said, y'all spreaded some knowledge that motherfuckers don't know, and even reminded the motherfucker like it's bigger than what we think it is,
Yeah.
um, and it's easy to forget that
Yeah.
every day is so easy to forget
Mm.
that. So for me to come on this platform and hear other people speaking that every day, like it's bigger than I'm mad about this, and this. Like it's things going on, this shit going on that matter. You mad about some little dumbass shit.
Mm-hmm.
This and y'all could be teaching each other something better. Y'all learning something together type shit that's going to benefit you, the next people, like Cousin said, doing something good. That's what it's really about. Teaching
Mm.
somebody that's doing something good.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
I appreciate that.
I think that's the way to go. You
I
did what I'm talking
appreciate you
about.
for listening.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you like this.
I was
I
like
noticed
2 weeks,
this,
so I had
Truthful.
shit going on,
I'm gonna say this:
but
the sisters catch
yeah,
on first.
Yeah.
They got it right.
definitely.
Mm.
Come on back, Didi. You breaking up? Come on, come on to the upper room.
She here.
Y'all can
It's
You
just,
here? Okay,
oh,
there
there
you
we
go.
go. There we
There
go.
you go.
You got a nice little smile on though. God damn, they put the things away. Let me
shut up,
stop.
Trooper. I'm listening. What you was saying, Cosmo? You was like the women be catching on.
I couldn't hear you say it again.
You said the women be catching on.
Oh yeah. I can't like the women catch on faster, way faster. They they perceive the light much easier. They don't. I don't know if it's that they get it. They get it a little bit sooner than the brothers. The brothers will fight it and rah rah rah, but the sisters be like, Well, damn, that make a whole lot of sense. Let me look at you. You dig what I'm talking about? They catch that light a little easier, and I think that's is that you do hold something that we don't have, and it is what they're calling triple black darkness or space
Or it's
inside of
because
you.
they don't have what hold niggas back. Goddamn ego and shit.
I
That
can't
competitive
say that
ass
neither.
spirit.
I think
Nah, because you gotta
they
think a woman's ego is way different than a man's ego. A man always gonna try and you like a man who
or
not like a man who not like in his element, he gonna try and reject everything to keep his environment his and not try to grow because somebody because it's that pride. Not ego, that
yeah, no,
pride. It's
I
that
ain't even
pride.
gonna deny that. I ain't even
It's that
got no
pride.
pushback on
I
that,
felt
bro.
that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I ain't got
A
no
Women
woman,
pushback
I might
on
say it's a man's
that.
job to
But
teach a woman anyway. So it's natural that a woman is going to take lead or listen or may catch it first before another man because it's just a natural thing. A man is supposed to lead a woman anyway.
what if we ain't dumb it down enough? What if it's positive and negative, and that the positive male force is going forth, right? And that the negative is receptive or magnetic, like female, and that's why they get it. And because
that's how
and
electricity
because
works.
and because spiritual work, whether you know it or not, runs off negative, cool energy, not electricity, hot, static. Right? This is why you gotta eat a certain way to make your blood cool. Baby, give me a kiss. Love you too. You too, love. I'll see you in a minute. All right. I'll come get you in a little bit. I'm not. I'll see you in a minute. Be safe. You know what I mean? So what if it is that the woman is just naturally more towards the spiritual or receptive state, the negative? Not when I say negative, I ain't talking about bad or evil.
Taken.
You know what I mean? I'm talking
Yeah.
about the opposite of positive. You dig what I'm talking about? What it takes to make electricity move. Electricity is positive force, but it can't move without a magnetic field. Magnetic field they produce electric fields. Why? Because they're the same source. They're the same thing, just reacting on different parts of creation. So in my estimation and in my science, what we call light, what we call electricity, magnetism, gravity, are all one force, just acting upon different parts of the creation differently. For instance, how your eyes perceive energy is different than how your ears perceive energy, but it's the same radiation.
Okay, I get that.
Right? What you perceive that same thing with your ears, we call it sound.
My nigga, I could hear red, bro.
Yes. And you
Let me
can
stop
taste
messing with
blue.
you.
Not only can you taste blue, see blue,
Be
hear blue,
quiet.
but guess what? You can feel blue.
Oh, that's why it's called blues music. I was just messing with you, bro.
No. You don't even know how really on point you are.
I
You
know.
can,
I was
you
just
can,
messing with you.
no, I'm not messing with you.
I know. I know. I
You
know.
can see sound.
Yeah,
You can
bro.
hear colors. As a matter of fact, sounds produce colors. And even before that, every element itself produces a color and
Mm-hmm.
hence a octave or key of itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's called sonoluminescence. Oh, actually, it's called ocular stimulation. You know what I mean? And so they, each like helium gives off a blue, oxygen gives off a different color.
Orange.
different just by the key or the atomic structure. Right? It gives off a color. It's called atomic light. Look that shit up. I don't be making up none of this shit, cuz I know it sounds crazy, but science sees this shit, but it don't because it don't fit the narrative. They don't tell nobody,
That part.
or they hide it. They'll just act like, yeah, it's a pyramid over here. Got some dynamite, true fool? What pyramid?
Type shit.
Boo! Pay no attention to the man behind the green curtain.
That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. It's funny because the more I look at scientists, the more I realize these motherfuckers are dumb.
Not only is they dumb, they regurgitating another dumb motherfucker. They did shit scientific, ain't came with knew nothing.
Yeah, our technology is the most advanced it will ever be. Niggas still can't even figure out how the hell they built pyramids, bro.
Nigga, you can't even figure out how to make a moon. You ain't figured out why space dark and cold, but you keep telling me light come from the fucking sun.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
I don't know about that because the sun do give off light, man. When you take the elements.
I'm saying how, nigga.
Elements.
How?
Nuclear.
I'm saying
like nuclear fusion.
You don't see that light nowhere outside our atmosphere.
You sure about that?
Facts. I'm saying all the space around Earth is dark, except the atmosphere. And then guess what? You get to another heavenly body, it's dark around it. It's called our moon. Mm-hmm. But guess what? It light up. Its atmosphere lights. It produces what they ain't understood is every heavenly body produces its own light. Why? Because it has a vortex around it or an atmosphere. Even if it's rail thin, right? And it doesn't produce oxygen on the planet, there's still a vortex that spins it on its orbit and on its axis. Uh-oh. It's multiple movements going on. And these niggas be telling me ain't shit moving. So, do I believe my eyes or a nigga that don't know what the fuck he talking about?
I don't know, man.
Yeah. We had to give him that great spirit.
You gotta be careful with that. You gotta be careful with that saying, bro. Do I believe my eye? Man, look, Smoke Signal said best. If I go outside and I look, I see flat.
Oh, Lord. Okay, well, you got to show me the flat horizon. Go stand on it.
Oh, shit.
Show me that it's a horizon.
Oh my goodness.
Go run out there and stand on it. Tap dance on the horizon. Go tap dance on that.
I see flat, therefore it is flat. Oh, okay.
Your head flat, therefore it is flat. Nigga, I can't argue with niggas, cuz.
That's why I don't do it no more, cuz, man. That's why I say got it.
I had to stop.
Ain't no point.
I fall back. If you notice, new conversations come up, cuz mine don't be nowhere around. Cause they gonna tell me some crazy shit that I just gotta swallow because it's this nigga belief.
Oh my goodness. I'm finna. Oh shit, it's 4:23. I gotta go to school.
Nigga, it's 5:23 where I'm at. Let me get up out of
you
here.
On the East Coast?
Goddamn fucking with my damn son.
Hey.
That's why I don't like going over True Food house. He make me drink.
Bro, we used to be having good conversation, sipping Bill. You know what I'm saying? That's all we do.
Smoking spliffs.
Smoking spliffs, exactly.
Spliffs. You did what I'm talking about, having convo.
Oh my goodness.
Man, it'd be good to have good conversation, man. It's good to see my young folks is in good hands, man. Y'all little young motherfuckers crazy, but Cosby, I love the shit out you. I don't care what nobody say. I love the shit out you little crazy motherfuckers.
Hey, I appreciate the elders to at least be there, at least give some guidance, because some of my elders can't do that to save their life right now. So,
Man, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all young niggas keep me in the money and keep me young, and I will keep you alive.
that
That's the
part.
trade-off. That's OG to YOG. That's OG to the young hog. You dig what I'm talking about?
That part.
You keep me young, I'll keep you alive. That's the trade-off. How the fuck I'm gonna hate Truthful because he younger than me? As a matter of
Shit, I'm
fact,
still learning.
I was his age and he got to get where I'm at. So we got a thing, we got symbiosis going on.
That part.
It's only when I love him that I help him.
Shit, be one bad
We gonna figure
motherfucker.
it out, Truthful. Niggas gonna figure it out the hard way, bro. But guess what? Either way, you're gonna motherfucking learn.
That part. But shit, all right. Let me try and get at least 3 hours in before I go
Yeah,
to
man,
sleep.
I'm
Man,
gone,
shit.
baby, man. Be safe out here, man.
Shout
Hey,
out to
love.
Trey.
Go ahead.
Shout out to the chat.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to Big Cosmo.
Shout out to everybody who ate chicken and got the itis and went to sleep, and niggas had to hold your channel down. Salute Trice. Now we had to salute my nigga Tree Trice. You dig what I'm talking about? Tree Trice. Well, you dig what I'm talking about? That's your name.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No more Trey 5. Your name is forever Trice, nigga. You ain't gonna never live this shit down.
Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. I know I did.
Subscribe to Trice. You dig what I'm talking about? And to the channel, man. Y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV sub, like, share, man. I just like to tell y'all all praises to the ever-present great spirit, you know what I mean? The great Gichi. Huh? And I'm his son, Manito. I'm telling you, we had this whole understanding over here called Anubis. It went to Egypt and became a god. It's just your death rights. Okay. But anyways,
they ain't ready, Cosmon.
I want to give y'all a big love, light, and Cosmon out there. Cosmon means balance. A lot of people think that's my name. It's Cosmon is a time, and it's now. We're in it. It's the current era, right? And will be for the next 3,000 years. So, my name is Calvin, Cal. So I am the balanced Calvin, the Calvin of now. That's why they call me Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm from this era, the information era. I ain't them. I'm him. You know what I mean? Hey, big salute out there to the creator gang, man. CGG, love, light, balance, and peace to the righteous gods and Nirvanian goddesses. That's how we freak that thing. Gang, when we say gang, gang, when I be repping it hard like that, gang, gang. Gang is an acronym for God, gods, and Nirvanian goddesses. Look, our women is higher than us. The Nirvanians run the Orions who run the gods. They 2-step higher than we. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV's KOSMON CAL TV. Listen, man, let's get to 1,000, bro. Right? I think I'm like 965 or something. Let's get to 1,000, man. Y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV. Sub, like, share, dog. I'm telling you, you don't have a big homie who is breaking down luminescence. You ain't got one of them. Who turn around and get on some spirituality with you and then get up down with you on some crypto. You ain't got one of them. Right? Can fight, smoke weed, and I got better dogs than you. Yeah. I'm one of them young niggas, but I got grandkids. They call me Papa. I take this shit serious. So I look at you, fool. I look at y'all like y'all my babies too. That's why they call me Big cloud kicker. You dig what I'm talking about? Huh? Big cosmonian. You dig what I'm saying? Big chief cloud kicker. Anakoakaiki. These niggas gonna catch up. Y'all gonna catch up. Because don't nobody, I don't care how much goddamn people you got on your channel, don't nobody tap you back in with the Great Spirit. Don't nobody tap the thing in everybody was over here doing. It don't even matter if you was a fake Native American. Even they was praising the Great Spirit. Huh? A lot of y'all ain't as Indian as you think you is, and a lot of y'all ain't as African as you think you is. And like I'm telling you, ain't none of that shit making it to the higher heaven. You better delineate now. Get some shit done now. You dig what I'm saying? The whole group politic is the way. The fraternity, the social order, it's coming. That's the next major step after the republic. Then you're gonna have semi-government or one government, and then no government. It's only 3 more steps. We ain't gonna even need government. But anyways, look, man, love, life, balance, man. I'll check y'all niggas out tomorrow. You're gonna talk about. Yup, avoid absolutes. I ain't even mad at you. You did what I'm talking about. Salute out there, everybody, man. You know, Big Cosmoni ain't got nothing but crazy love for you niggas, man. Real talk. You dig what I'm saying? All right. Love, life, balance, my peace.